Hello there. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I was helping Katie for the thing on the PlayStation. Also, do we have any PlayStation players in chat right now? Hi Gump, what's up Juju? Hey Doc. Hey Dewop. What's up Taildos? Hello Jax, Woodsy, and Darryl, Parker, Panther. I love hearing the commands. Like I'll be halfway across the house and I'll hear them through my headphones, which is kind of weird, but I do. I always chuckle because I can usually tell which ones they are. What's up, Gorham? How's everybody Saturday? Hey, Uber. What's up, Mecca? I couldn't figure out how to mount on ESO on PlayStation. I even went to the controls to see what they were, and I didn't see how to do it. Do you have to bind it? That'd be weird. She's never been, I don't think she's ever been to a stable. She's in a starting area and I don't play it. Oh, hold the large pad. The large pad is map, but does it not open map until you let off? Hold on the share button. Big square. Okay, 2 people said the pad. Oh, okay. Hey, Katie. It's the map button, but you hold it down. That's how you mount. My horse, she just said from the other room. Thank you guys. You're amazing. That was weird. I didn't see like anything that indicated that in the controls. You reset it. Yeah. I put her with the nowhere mountain pet. And she's like, "Aw, the horsey, the mount can be the pet's mommy." I was like, I'm pretty sure even all of the adults that play ESO kind of look at it like that. It was cute when she said it, of course. Hi, Becca. Mecca, how are you? It sounded like I said Becca. Had like a weird nose thing happen. What's up, zombie? Hey, Nunya. Hey, Ladnar. Thank you, Woodsy, Teldos, and Panther. Spacebar button. Hold it till you're mounted. Yeah. So the button, yeah, for it's either map or mount, which is interesting. Tap is map, hold is mount. Okay. It makes sense that they would do that because there's less buttons on a controller than there is keyboard. So they've got to kind of share some of the buttons. Forgot the original key. I don't blame you. If I rebind something, I rarely remember the original key. I always end up rebinding my auto run or walk or toggle walk. Because yes, I use that a lot in pretty much any MMO or like RPG. Because I want them all to be the same as each other. Also, WoW's default was numlock. That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life. So often I would end up turning off my numlock and being confused. I'm like, oh yeah, my stupid. It was auto run, I think. Anyway, so I always do a numpad // I fucking never remember which is which. I love the joyous power of chat's extensive knowledge of random stuff. I know, it's amazing. How's it going, Odin? Or I have a question. What are the guidelines for putting it on YouTube since I'm not affiliate or partner? I'm curious if it is just for clarification. Wait, putting what on YouTube? Awesome Warrior. How's it going, dude? We're going to do community stuff. I assume, Warrior, that you want to do bosses? The High Isle bosses? I was kind of like telling everybody I'm pretty sure that's what we were doing because we usually do event stuff. Yeah. Cool. I would love that because I still need the Endeavor. I worked on it some because it's for 20. I still need 14. Anyway, I feel like by the end of today, I'll have 14. Big area. Maybe a touch draw pad for some games, I think. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Not many games use that though. Oof. So numlock is still auto run for me. Oof, drives me nuts though to find my numlock off when I need it. So I rebound it. I heard 420. Did I say 420? When? Wondering, do you play games off stream or is that enough gaming for you? Gage Link, I actually didn't play games hardly at all off stream for a really long time. And recently the kids and I got back into Minecraft. I got them into Minecraft, which got me back into Minecraft. And so we would play like on my off time after they got home from school or whatever, sometimes together. And that was actually, I mean, the only ESO gaming I do off stream is like mundane things like writs that I already do enough of on stream, so I try to minimize it. So I'll catch up on my writs, and that's all I do on ESO. And then now I play Breath of the Wild because I was given a Switch and the game Breath of the Wild for my birthday, and I told myself that was going to be my chill off stream game. And then when the new Zelda comes out next year, I will probably stream that. But yeah, for probably, gosh, 8 years or so, I didn't game pretty much at all except for Brits, like I was saying, unless I was streaming with 2 kids. It like people have come in and been like, how do you manage gaming with kids? And I was like, it's freaking hella rough. And I can attest to that too, because although I just get them into video games anyway, and play with them. Because, you know, I can play a lot because I stream, but outside of stream, there's just not a lot of time to, you know? Unless you want to keep your kids active and shit. But we've been playing games together lately, which kind of has given me some off-stream game time, and it's super weird. I will say that, it's super weird. Because ever since I started with YouTube, like, I don't know, 2012 or something, 2011, and and I recorded everything I did so that I could grab the moments that I wanted for videos. So I was always like trying to be, you know, just like I always, I don't know, it was different because it wasn't live. I was always making content when I was playing ever since then. Tokens still? Probably. I'm in the bonuses, but I'm also playing like 40 hours a week. So I think I'm gonna go for the token for you guys. I feel like a lot of you guys probably want the tokens. Even just becomes different as a streamer entertainer, not like it's not any fun, but I imagine it's actually really nice to take a little bit to game off stream, because it's more relaxing that way, you know. I don't feel like it's ruined gaming for me at all. Like, I still want a game when I'm not streaming. It's just like it's so different, you know, when you're not just being watched. It's definitely different. But okay, I should get in Discord because we're supposed to be doing community stuff. If anybody wants to come on PCNA, exclamation point ESO event, no, sorry, guild event, we'll get you the instructions on how to join. It's X in guild chat or X to warrior raiders. Hi.
Mom.
Eat.
Bopers.
Oh, you're a bonus, Uber.
Ooh. Bonus Ubers.
Should have been more clear. I'm trying to put a VOD on YouTube and wanted to know the guidelines since I'm not affiliate or partner. I was asking Maddie, but it wasn't clear. There aren't really any rules at all until you become affiliate. It's in your so I'm told that people have different contracts when they sign on with Twitch. If you become affiliate, I don't remember there being an affiliate contract, because I was already streaming when affiliate became a thing, and so they're just like, hey, you're an affiliate, because I've been streaming for a long time. And I don't remember there being a contract. But anyway, it would be in your contract, but generally speaking, I think the most common contract, provided you end up having one, is within not within 24 hours of the live stream.
Boop.
Boop. So you'd have to wait 24 hours after the live stream to upload it if you had a contract. Otherwise, I don't think there are any regulations at all. Like, you could stream and then just pop it on YouTube right away. You might check the terms of service and find the section for it to be sure. That's my understanding. It might be in the terms of service.
Regulatory rules for other provincial status other than history.
Hey, if someone could grab the World Boss Quest and the Event Quest, that'd be great.
I can head there unless somebody already has one. Go options and go collections and non-combat pets. Great. I told Katie she couldn't play on the PC and look at my houses while I was doing this because she'd distract me, and now she keeps coming in and asking how to do stuff on the PlayStation.
Crap.
Fail. Luckily, I remember some of the controls. I didn't know how to mount, but I remember some of the controls.
There are some of them.
She asked me how to get to the pets, which I know very well because I know how to get to the collections, but... Hi, Kanan. How's it going? Did you hear my response, Odin? Okay. Thank you for the shares.
I could use
Yeah,
your
Odin,
help.
it's always a good idea to make sure. I didn't tweet or anything today.
So you get a quest from that Waylod dude.
The World Boss quest?
I think he usually
Version?
gets dungeons though.
It's the one on the very end for world bosses.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing the dungeon quests. We're just doing the.
Yeah, I'd love to just
Boss,
spam share and do bosses. That would be amazing. And vents, yeah, would be good.
Yeah, boss and vent.
Yeah, did you share
And-
the vent? I know I've already did my vent, my stuff for today. So
I definitely got. Ew, okay.
Yeah, I've got both quests.
Oh, I forgot to do my PHT thing real quick. I'm gonna be basically reloading UI. I knew I missed stuff. I don't know if I said hi to Stormy Shenanigans. Hello. And hi, Crimson Blade. How's it going, everybody? You did 3 trials already. Me.
Brad.
Wait, I have a command for
Hello.
that. Brag, braggity, brag, brag,
Remember,
brag.
don't pick anything up until everyone's here.
Yeah, I was like, and brag.
Must resist.
Must resist what?
hey Parker, you're here.
What are you resisting?
They're picking up the quest boops.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey Parker,
sorry.
you're here. You were able to make it. Okay.
I am here. Yeah, I managed to get back in time. Yeah,
Nice. Oh, I forgot you said you were going to be gone. Yeah.
yeah. Had a cycle race today, and yeah, managed to get back in time. So,
Oh,
You were
nice.
so
sweet.
you were
Speedy.
so fast.
well, I was going to say I was so fast because we did end up winning, and which means we won the UK Championship.
Oh, congrats.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, Grad.
Parker the
Gotta love it.
Speedy.
got a lovely trophy and all.
That's what
prove
bookshelves
it.
are for.
So
We did
Oh,
it.
nice.
Hi, knock. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Go on.
that's gone back home with the team manager.
Yeah, I will be. I won't be on next week though.
That's all right. We'll still do stuff. Wait, if I'm here, I'll have to make sure soccer's. I don't know. Soccer's always like no later than 11. Katie had a soccer game at 8 a.m. and y'all got to hear about how friggin' tired I was in Discord. If you happened to see. Oh my god, I was dead. I came home and I think I slept for 3 hours when we got home. I was like, none of this crap. Hi, Amia, how are you?
Hey, it's not
aren't working.
Beta.
I have no idea what to do about it. Zombie, have you been to a stream already yesterday? Wait, these started Thursday. So if you've already gotten a crate since Thursday outside of the Bethesda stream, then that's why you wouldn't be getting progress now. If you haven't, try unlinking and relinking your accounts. Sometimes they randomly glitch. Hey, Shermanator. What are you chatting on? Is this a Discord chat? Yes, it's Discord chat. You can see who's talking up above Shadow Cam. It's members of the community. This is our community day, 3 p.m. Pacific time every Saturday. Give or take, 15 minutes because, I'm always late. For a couple hours, we do community stuff. And it's always...
members.
Yeah. Wait, what? Anybody can come.
I'm kidding.
How's it going, Uber? Didn't know notice you're in Discord.
It's going well. Thanks. How's everybody?
Awesome.
Good here, pretty much.
Ooh. There's a rando fighting the boss and we're all watching him. Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way, I guess.
I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is.
We are on the boss quest over in... I know my directions. Western Amenos? Amenos? Whatever the hell it is.
Oh, I see a crown on the map. Okay.
You just need to come south.
Yep.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're at the shrine.
No. Might be too late. Boss died.
Guys.
Sorry. I didn't have the quest anyway.
On Thursday, didn't even realize I got a crate. Tried signing out and back in. I guess that doesn't mean unlinking. Oh no, yeah. There's you have to go to the connection page. Connections page on Twitch. No, it's the ESO page. Hey Jose, how's it going? What's up, Keone? Ooh, rune.
Which race shrine?
Right. What now?
Which race shrine?
We just gotta... Oh, are we gonna look for vents or turn in and do boss? We should probably look for vents, yeah? In the next?
Are we not going to wait for... I think Jax missed this.
No, I'm with
Oh.
y'all right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I
Do
missed
people
it.
have quests?
Kept putting me in the farthest away race shrine. I was like, what the hell?
I already handed him the world boss. So let's go to the vent.
Let's... You
Alright,
see
I'm
one?
gonna-
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll pick up the quests because I don't have one.
Well, let's share this one because there's multiple vent quests. So I'm gonna share the vent quest with you. I've got the old boss quest. So as soon as we grab another boss quest, we'll share that. You can port to warrior to get to the right shrine. There's a vent up right now. The community event? Yes. Yeah, we're doing world bosses in High Isle. We basically just share, like, each of us, we take turns grabbing a world boss quest and sharing and stuff. We're on PCNA. Everyone's welcome. You can whisper X in guild chat or whisper it to warrior raiders. And I put that in chat just a little bit up. You need spelling. But yeah, message the letter X and you would get an invite if you want to join us. And Discord's completely optional, with or without a mic. It's just a convenience thing because there's stream delay. But you'll hear everything I say, so you're gonna want to turn the stream down if you do join Discord. It will have a big echo if you don't. I get to sub yesterday. Yay, zombie! You have emotes. What do you mean you don't know what it does? You don't have ads and you have emotes. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. There were a bunch of gifted subs yesterday. I was blown away. We had a level 10 hype train. Because that's a thing now, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah.
work, my friend.
very, very
Now, let me
exciting.
seal this.
Fell asleep after the stream, like long.
Too much.
I think yours was from Arnar Bjorn's, who was at sea and was just using the tiny smidge of internet that he had to
Hurry.
share love to the community, which is like adorable.
So it's more than likely going to be Arnar from Arnar because how many did he gift? 100 in total?
Yeah, it was
Wow.
100. It was 100 from Arnar. I actually, when he did the other 50, I was like, I hope that wasn't a connection glitch.
Oh
Like the
god.
double- like, oh god. But no, Arnar is very kind that way. He does that when he's
Well
gone.
done. Now's our
And he
chance.
feels bad being
I'll
gone, like he
seal
wants
the
to hang out, and
future
so he
for
just wants to
good.
show some love. But like, I've had him say before, he's like, yeah, I couldn't type in chat.
Great
So I
work.
just gifted subs
Questions
instead and
still
just,
remain.
you know, well, not
I shall
instead,
return to my
but just
order
gifted
and
them without
report
saying
all that has
anything.
happened.
You're like, hey, I'm still here. Here you go.
Yeah. Hi, Zombie Fight Spade. How are you? It's Pathfinder need to find all 8 eyeballs. Oh, yes. But my understanding of that is it's per server. So if you've done it on a character, I'm pretty sure that's it, is what people are saying, which it didn't. Previous ones they did, it was like however many characters you want, and it'll
It's
count
an
toward the
account.
goal.
It's an account-wide achievement anyway, so even if you've done it on one character, it doesn't allow
Exactly.
you to get it on a second.
Yeah, so we're yeah. Plus that's easy to solo. We're doing world bosses. Yeah, make sure you do that at least on one character on your
Somebody-
accounts.
World vent quest. Share it.
I'm gonna hop over to turn in still.
Yeah, I'm able to pick up.
One we had was the one I have, so that's it. Oh, yay.
I'm able to pick up a boss quest as well.
Oh, same thing. The one
Enter
turned
my
in
account
must
and I'll
be on the
platform
same
scan.
rotation.
Things are quiet. Hello.
Oh, I can grab one. Did somebody already say they could
Yes.
grab one?
Not that I don't.
I was distracted. The vent one?
Parker.
I
shared
already
the
picked,
vent
got
picked
the
one up,
excellent.
but there's only 2
You
anyway,
look
so
strong and
Okay, yeah,
brave.
I just grabbed it because I was distracted. My son was in here talking to Ed, and
Let's go do the vent quest.
okay.
It's right over.
This.
Ooh, yeah. Hop a shrine over to the west.
Yeah.
Have you another streamer tried doing this at the same time to see how crowded it could get? No.
You're gonna want to hurry to get here because
I'm gonna bang some stuff real quick.
yeah, well we'll be doing events anyway, so.
Oh my gosh, I forgot this character's mount speed is not very fast. Wait, I thought I maxed it, but then... Oh, the speed is fast. I must not have allocated her CP.
that's what I always forget in a new character is the CP points. I'm like, why is my mount so slow?
I know.
I've eventually bought everything.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it almost sad that your mount feels slow at max because of the CP and all the other speed boosts? Like, oh no. It used to feel so fast back when we
Slay
first
the
like
beast.
maxed it out.
Yeah.
Which event is everybody at? I guess I'm at
Really close to the town. You can tell which one's up. There's like a little little swords crossing over the vent. So we just went straight to that one to the southwest of Amanos. I mean, Gallenfallen Bay.
All right. I went to the other one.
We'll probably end up doing more anyway along the way, like Warrior said.
Now's our chance.
More than happy to do more of
I'll
them.
seal the fissure for
Yep.
good.
And there's only 2 vent quests, so it'll get done. Hey Crowley, how's it going?
Great work.
Belly rubs and treat. I usually turn
Questions
those
still
off for
remain.
community things. I
I shall
suppose people
return
could
to
wait
my
for belly
order
rubs,
and report
probably,
all
yeah.
that has happened. Until we meet again.
Not telling
I
Shadow
forgot
no.
to. You're what?
Not telling Shadow no.
Yeah.
There you
I
guys
just
are.
like to maximize our time. I'm gonna go through them though right now for.
Where to now, warrior?
The boss.
Cool.
I do want to tag this boss before they hand though, so they don't go without me. So let's see. I looted the vent.
We're in combat. We can't port. There we go.
Like that's weird. It's not showing for me.
Okay.
What's up, Val? And I don't forget EU. It can be done there too. It all counts. Yes. Yeah, you can do it on either server, as far as I know. Because once the achievement's on the account, like that's what I think gives the credit.
Oh, wow.
I am at the right way shrine if anyone wants to port to me.
We'll see if I'll roulette to the right person. I had already right-clicked on my add-on. Wouldn't that be funny? Nope. No dice. Wait, I don't see you over there. Do I have the right quest?
You've got
Somebody,
the wrong quest.
somebody shared Ascendant Orders with me. I'm gonna abandon it.
Everyone should have a special reagent.
Yeah.
boss quest.
No, I don't have that one. I have Ascendant Shadows, Pirate Problems, and Venting the Threat.
So if you grab the boss quest, you're likely to get a different one. So what we're doing is
Yeah.
taking turns each grabbing the quest and sharing with everyone, so we all have the same one.
Gotcha.
So if you abandon that, then they can share it again, and then we'll all be on the same one. You can head over, and we'll do. We could do that one after
Shadows,
though.
I believe was the one that I got earlier today. So anyway.
Okay, so you cannot have two boss quests at the same time. Should I?
Right.
Yeah,
abandon
or
Ascendant?
two. Or, yeah, you cannot have two of each quest. So you cannot have two delve quests, but we're not doing the delves. You cannot have two world boss quests in the same zone. Now you could have have a whole bunch of world boss quests from other zones on you, but you just can't have two.
Okay,
on the
I
same
abandoned
zone.
Ascending, so feel free to share the pirate or whatever
Sure.
that is.
Done.
Yeah, and then you can always grab yours again, and then we can do yours at some point too.
Yeah, we can do yours.
That way
after.
you can
How
get-
about that?
If you have enough people, we can go through and do like all. Is it 6? Which is awesome.
Yeah, it's 6.
Yeah.
In total.
Okay, let me find you guys again then. Traveling to Warrior.
Right after this boss goes down, I think I'll do the belly rub. I'll just like get myself porting to High Isle, and then I'll do the belly rub while everybody's turning in their quests. Oh, I could do the treat right now though. A Treato Shadow from Crowley. This being the third one of these I've been part of, they seem to hold off on giving the 100% for the 5th or 6th day of it. Yeah, I've often wondered how that all works, but I don't ask questions. We always get the rewards in the end. Treat for Shadow from Crowley. 1, 2, 3. The rewards come like after the event's basically over though. Even if we do it, I think they like have a set time that they all give it to us. I don't understand. Oh, I see. Understand the 100% number. What does the 100% represent? 100% of all players? No, there's like a certain amount that they've like. It doesn't have to be everyone that does it. They just have a certain amount that they expect or whatever, or are hoping for. A goal. They set a goal, but it's not like it's not an obscene goal. We've always made it so far.
It's reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable. That's a good way to say it. Hey, Shanzad, how's it going? Players that own High Isle, not every player. Yeah, but I doubt they expect every single High Isle owner to do it, though.
Yeah,
everyone would
every single
riot if they
high
denied
owner
you.
would be impossible because there's
Yeah.
numerous people who just drop the game after completing it.
Yeah.
The latest patch. So
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself porting to a wayshrine, and I'm gonna do this belly rub for
So this
Crowley.
other guild that I'm in, they were going around getting like some leads for like the bird mass. I would like to do that here. If you're interested. interested. It's like a bird mask or something. You're interested.
Gotta pick up the little giant.
You need to go back into the swamp area, just north of the way shrine.
Wait, we need to
Pick
go
them up
ahead
or kill the Havilids.
and- we need to do the event quest, don't we? Or did we already do it? Oh yeah, we already did. That's right.
Does anyone need events still?
Probably, I think somebody did. Yeah.
I'm near active vent if you want to port to me. Port to Parker.
I was doing a belly rub, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Uber does. There'd be a bunch of higher owners who are basically AFK. Well, they have to do the thing for it to count for the event. Hi, Weedy. Hi, Barsdy. I only got this to work. My power is still out from hurricane. Yellow jacket. Stay safe.
Ouch, man. Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're affected by that. That's rough. Hopefully it wasn't too bad as far as like damage in your area and stuff. You're saying LOL, so I feel like it wasn't probably devastating, but it's scary stuff. Glad you're okay.
I don't see smoke. Great. We're not done.
Ew. Hurricanes are
I
getting
trust
too
you bring
strong. Time
excellent
to move
work.
more north.
Hopefully digging. If you're looking for hard work for good pay, you've come to the
Okay.
right place. The
Sorry, go
tasks I don't.
No, you. No, you.
I just turned in that one quest. Should I pick up the Ascendant one and share
Yeah,
it?
sure. Yeah.
Went from.
If anyone needs this vent, come now. The boss is about to spawn.
I think you still need a vent for your thing, right? Uber? The vent quest?
I believe so. I don't
think
know if
you
I have
missed.
a vent quest. Oh, venting the threat.
Yes. So if you port to
Yeah.
Parker,
Might
before
be too late.
shipyards.
that's
Yeah, it
Maybe.
might be too late. We'll get to the next one.
Oh, might be in time. If you're very quick.
Went from crazy dust storms
Well.
and possible droughts to tornadoes and cold winters.
Royal Tramp, thank you for the follow. Running into rocks, looking at chat. Oh, yep, it's down. We'll get another.
It's okay. I couldn't find Parker in my list, so a little
Uh
slow.
oh.
Okay, off to, you can port to Warrior.
He's on Lareth Shariska.
Oh, yeah. If you have character names, Parker is Lareth, and then Warrior is Dagger. Dagger
No,
Warrior.
I've got the tags. It's just the Give Me Up was a huge list.
Oh, gotcha. I just use party frames.
Yeah, if we're on a party, I just do that.
But I think it's
lesson learned.
I think it's an add-on that lets me click on the actual party frames, but if you press P and go to... It's not P. Yes, it is. And you've got your group list, too. Narrow it down a little bit for you.
And someone share the boss quest again, please.
That would be cool if...
Got it. Thank you.
I wonder, is there a tab? You would think... I don't see one. In Beam Me Up, you would think it would sort like your party members at the top. That would be a cool feature.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That's what I was looking for, and I clicked all
Yeah.
around.
I think
Yeah,
the
you'd
leader, the leader of the group, is always at the top. So if you always
Oh.
want to port to Warrior, For me, anyway, he seems to
Oh,
always
yeah.
be at the top.
Interesting.
But if you want anyone else in your party, it's just a bit of a faff.
Yeah, I didn't notice that, but that's right. He's on the top for me too. That's something at least, but yeah, it'd be cool if it was all of your party members, or there'd be a setting for it.
Yep.
Oh no. I'm finding materials and probably gonna bring friends in the end. I'm holding up the show because I'm a fiend.
You can do something about that.
Sneaky lizard. Made it.
Yeah, lizard.
Really like that mount. Oh, which one was this character using again? Oh, this one? This one's cool, yeah. It was a crown store one, I think, 1,000 crowns or something.
Thanks for freeing me. You don't know
You're
what
here?
it was like.
Yay, we're all here.
The Ascendant Order shall triumph!
Yellow Jacket, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. My eye is
Saved
twitching,
last.
driving me nuts.
I owe you my life, stranger.
I feel so weak.
Everybody to get credit for all of the
We're getting me
prisoners.
out of that horrible thing.
I'd say talk to Bruce Plouth. A funny name.
Pussy plow. That is an odd name.
It's a very Breton name.
I know, right? It does sound like that.
So French.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
are Breton French?
Could be a combo, you know.
Yeah, there's some Anglo-Franco thing going on
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
No judgment.
What's up, Guru? How are you?
Carissy Blanc.
You made it back. You did well. My only
Oops, my inventory's wrecked.
Yeah, mine's getting there.
To sell and bank.
Okay, so I've got event quest and whatever else people want to do.
Okay.
And I've also got 18 bosses left for the Endeavor, but I don't know. It's a lot.
Just 18.
Yeah, I wish I could solo them in the non-DLC content.
You did care to take.
Okay,
on?
I can grab
Not
a
quite.
boss
I expect you'll.
if nobody else has already. Sharing.
Ooh, Serpent Collar. Sounds scary.
You try to share it again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Charge!
Yar.
Middle of the main high island. This one. Wait, no. No. Yes? Yes. 1 second it showed and then suddenly it didn't. Hi Rose, how's it going? Breton for Brie Butney? Okay. Which is also related to Button. Jax, good job on the 5 kills. Zombie, good job on the 5 assists. Douglabel got an epic, and congrats to Islalio, Douglabel, and Lemon Balm on the bonus loot.
Are they related to Brittany? Yes. The plot thickens. Alright, pouring over
Oh.
the Parker. See where that puts me.
I love this Zelda skin that I have on streamer, or Zelda skin. This Archer skin
Yeah.
reminds me of Zelda, is what I was gonna say. I place your units if you're playing Stream Raiders. We got any battle brewing?
It's a Zelda skin.
Ooh, what you eating, Rose? I'm doing well. It was a good day. I woke up at 6:30, which was awful, but I got through it.
Oof.
Went to my daughter's soccer game. It was very fun. My feet got soaked because I was wearing basically cloth shoes. I mean, they have rubber soles, but the tops are cloth. And I realized I don't have any water resistant shoes, so I bought myself some rain boots on Amazon. Because soccer is in the fall. Whoever's idea that was is I mean, it's better than summer. I wouldn't want my kids running around in the hot summer. So that was very fun. Came home. We went to Fred Meyer because there were a couple things we wanted. And then we realized, Katie was like, can I spend my birthday money? And I was like, oh yeah, you haven't spent your birthday money. So then we got her a couple toys. And got home, opened those, and promptly went and laid down on my bed and fell asleep for 3 hours. Because I was so tired. And now I'm here. It's been a chill day.
Yeah.
Hey, Pakalalu! Thank you for the boxes. I got the wolf with my crown gems. Ooh, yay! Yeah. You only need a few more gems for the mount, right? The mount you wanted? Awesome. Yeah, I finally remembered to send them right before I started stream. I tend to forget when it's PlayStation, but eventually get them. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Hi, Kent. How are you? Okay.
Oop, oop.
So out of nowhere, my party
Boss is
frames
up.
doubled again.
Robo and I in the middle of the duel. Can the boss wait?
Oh, you're dueling? Is that an
No.
endeavor?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I'm like, what?
Finish the duel! Finish it! Finish
I can't
it!
hit them.
Fine. I'll stand here. You can kill me.
Satchikol, grant me your shadow.
I would appreciate if someone killed me a couple times too, then for the endeavor at some point. An easy
Satchikol,
one.
grant
You just
me
gotta
your
die twice.
shadow.
No big deal.
Die for me.
Ooh, a box.
Why do you guys always choose violence? I just go pick the flowers.
Is there an endeavor for that?
Yeah, collect 8 water or alchemical plants.
But then killing
You
10
need to do
vampires.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I know, but I suppose I could. Yeah.
So instead, Uber kills citizens with the Blade of Woe and then
Hmm.
goes and picks flowers. No violence involved at all.
I wish I could say that was true, but I have never done those quest lines, and this is my my highest level character, and I don't know if I want to do it on my upstanding Templar. I may do that
Yeah.
on an alt.
You gotta make a spoopy alt.
Exactly. My
Yeah.
Stam Blade, I think, will be that.
It's like a good one.
Nice.
Nice and sneaky.
why is it always the Stan Blaze? They get the bad rap. I personally
of-
made my warden the thief and that brotherhood
Mate,
person.
That's a house do for
I'm not much better. Mine's a necro, so
I know some people love to do everything on one character, and I can totally see the appeal of that. But I just kind of like the class flavors. I'm like, this guy's an upstanding guy. I'll make the other guy
I
not.
cannot decide if I prefer
Totally get that.
clients or those-
my
Anyone
spoopy
else?
character just happens to be my main. so I can do everything else on her and not feel bad about it. What, Parker?
I was like, can anyone else pick up a boss quest? We should have 2. We haven't done.
I am not able to, I believe. So all I've got left is the vent.
I can try. But my inventory's full, so hold it.
I had the same thing last time. I couldn't even turn in my quest.
It's like crap.
I'm doing some inventory stuff myself.
Inventory time.
Inventory.
Can smile innocently and still be a bit mischievous. A bit mischievous is how you classify murder of innocent citizens. Standing? How else would you stand? That was very knock of you.
I take it no one's got a boss quest.
I don't know if Jax has had a chance to check yet. Otherwise, I'm guessing not. I'm over here busy filling up Irish Alice's mailbox again. And again. And again.
Fill it up forever.
Any active vents in UNC?
I think sometimes you have to be out of the city to see the active ones.
Oh, one just
I don't know
went
whether that's a bug on my part.
far northeast one just activated.
Nice.
Ah,
Should have
yes.
time.
Yeah.
I'll run there.
I am at the way shrine now.
Nice. What to Parker? Something just shared with
Just
me?
hold on a second.
Ooh, yay.
I'm
that a boss
trying
quest?
to- oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, I have to go murder some more people. I'm so glad we reminded you, Nanya. Of course, not in trouble if not seen. I get that. Nekra's the one who murders everyone. I love how she can kill 10 people, have a minor bounty, then once it clears, she just carries on her day. Yeah.
It's like, how easy is it to forget people's faces? No, officer, this is not the Necro and all the Undead army who just plowed through this town.
Yeah, they're not it.
Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. The other one had blue eye makeup instead of black.
Yeah, I
Becca
can tell the
asked-
difference.
Becca asked, do we want to swap characters and redo all? If you guys are down, I am down because of the boss endeavor. After we can't get any bosses on these characters anymore.
Keep going.
Way
Spirits of
too
the
lazy
earth,
for trials. What was the
help
other one?
repair these vents.
Yeah, patrolling horrors. I mean, I've done that during
You
Mayhem and it's pretty
now
easy, but
unclose this fissure.
kind of a pain.
It's too much. I can't hold
It's
it.
more of a pain to find them than it is to kill them. The patrolling
Evil
horrors
has
in
broken through.
Imperial City.
Kill the monster, or all hope is lost.
God, this lady sounds like a Disneyland ride where as you're riding, they're telling you the story.
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll see
It's usually on the in the kids area, like
Yes.
fight the bad guy.
Like, oh no, watch out.
Great
Exactly.
work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Does everyone want to get the bird mask?
Oh, you were talking about that when I was doing belly rubs. How is that? How do you get it? What do you have to do?
You collect some arrows somewhere. Like in the other guild that we were doing, they were all wearing like bird masks or something. And
Is
you
it
scry
Antiquity?
for it. Yeah. Let me have a look at it.
See if I can find it on the list.
It's the Night Hunter's Cowl, I believe is what it's called. Northeast of banished refugees striking local on a cliff next to a water. The lead is in a pile of druidic arrows on the ground. When you reach the waterfall, walk up to the little cliff to the right.
Wait.
That's on ESO. So
Why don't I see it on the
northeast
add-on?
of the banished refugee.
Oh, what if I go High Isle? That should help.
Northeast
Oh, yeah.
of the banished. Where's that? Where's the banished?
I was walking around yesterday in this zone and I saw something glowing on the ground. I picked it up and it was a lead. I don't remember ever picking up a lead like that before.
Huh.
I don't know if that's the one.
Sorry, I'm at the boss and there's some randos attacking it, so...
Oh, Rich Parker.
Oh. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
And I have a ninja suit to do it too. I take my murdering very seriously. Amazing. You have a bandana on the ninja suit.
All right, I'm out of quests to share.
Did you get this boss quest though? The Wild Horn's Wrath?
I don't think so.
I shared it again.
All right.
No, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. There we go. I made it.
So if you port, it's the northernmost High Isle, main island, way shrine.
Yeah, I ported to Parker. We'll get there.
Cute.
We'll try.
I don't
Hey,
think we'll
Reaver.
make it. But
Still haven't scored a High Isle code. Hopefully one day. I'm currently, I've been out of them because I definitely can't stop doing giveaways even if I wanted to. So I run out early, but we're gonna be re-upped on codes next week. So
We got
I'll
one
have the
normal
option
attack in.
soon.
Down it went.
Oh, so he's down. I missed it too.
we could stay and do it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got credit for it though. I was gonna say, uh-oh, somebody collected the things, but
All right.
I got credit, so that should be
Yeah,
okay.
I went around and got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, but that's fine. Can someone share the quest anyway?
It's down. I did share it.
We're
Wild
gonna
Horn's
do it
Wrath.
again. We're gonna do it again, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the rock.
Yeah, no worries. It's just that
You have-
I got it now.
Okay. You're
Yeah,
probably
it can-
loading or something.
Exactly. And this is the old slow computer that I'm still trying to replace.
No.
Oh my
Okay.
god, the loading times are horrendous.
Oh man.
Get that million gold. You just gotta come right down the center of the rock and get your million
Oh, and
gold.
all 5 of my placement matches. Congrats.
God, they make it so hard to get to these bosses. There we go.
Where was this lead again, warrior?
Northeast of banished refuge. So northeast of banished refuge, striking locale on a cliff right next to a waterfall. The lead is in a pile of druidic arrows on the ground. When you reach the waterfall, walk up to the cliff to the right.
Where's
Is
the
this-
banished refuge?
I have no idea where that is.
That's the puzzle, I think.
Okay.
No,
That is-
it's the area of interest just on the
That's what I was gonna
middle,
ask human.
slightly
I was
to
gonna
the
be like,
west
what
of
rank
the
did I put
second
you in?
island.
Yeah. It's above the. It's just
awesome.
northwest of the Serpent's Hollow Way.
That's a game that helps make you
and
more
below the
sneaky.
anchor of Skulltooth Coast.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, where the kind of the river goes up.
Yeah,
Plus 3 out of
so
5
it
for
says
tot.
here,
Leaves me
Leaves me loading up
northeast,
every
there's a-
time.
There's a
No.
waterfall. Walk up to the little cliff to the right. So we can go find. We can go
Second
find
day
it,
playing
get
the cards?
lead,
That's
and we can
awesome.
strive for the lead after.
Yeah.
I was still looking for that on the display leads add-on. I don't know why I can't find it. Have I already gotten it? But like, you would think it would
You're
be a
right back, let me
category.
go now, real quick.
Okay. I don't even
We can hear
see.
those dogs, couldn't we?
Yep. I don't hear or I don't see the cowl thing you're talking about on the display leads add-on. There should be a category for it, it seems like. Am I crazy? It should be like, usually collection items are its own thing. I'm wondering if I got it, it would still be listed here. Oh, wait. What did you say it was called? Warrior? I think Warrior left me.
There, you're,
Oh.
you're muted in Discord. We
I'm
can't hear
freaking
you.
muted in Discord
Yeah.
because I was talking about something in chat and it was irrelevant to you guys. My bad. What was it called again? The cowl thing?
The Night Hunter's cowl.
I don't know why, but I can't find it on the add-on.
What's the lead? Night Hunter's cowl. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, the lead itself is called that. That might help. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's listed under hat, and then the name of the lead is Night Hunter's Cowl. Tyrion, wake up. Okay.
I do that too. Like, where the hell is it?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down to go grab that. That should be pretty fast if it's up anyway. Of course,
Well,
it
it's
says
the
5-minute
lead-
respawn.
Well, it's the lead, and you go after leads all the time. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking like,
Furnishings and collection items, I'm always down for. The only other thing, like mythic item I've ever really farmed is the speedy ring, and now I have like 8 of them. In fact, I might have one in the bank for this character to grab. I've been using my transmutes on them and banking them for my alts. Look at that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be a little obsessed with being fast.
Boss is up.
No, I can't equip it. Fine. Don't
Boss
need to
is
be
up.
fast for the boss. I just found it and I can't put it on. The torture. I like running around unmounted because then it's easier for farming. It's part of why I like it. Also, most of my characters just do writs. So it saves time. I don't have to mount to go back and forth between. I'm dead. Oh, I forgot about the wall. I forgot what boss we were even doing. I even came in and I was like, oh, this
just
is the one that bugged all the time. I got my butt touched by some very scary Indrix.
Fire butt.
Back. I was like, why am I instantly dead? It's like the way my camera was facing, they weren't visible until I died.
There she goes again.
I saw it this time.
The nap did not help, apparently.
I was like, ooh, pretty. Wait.
Never mind. It's like, ooh, pretty ground.
I'd love to know the stats on either in ESO or in real life of people going, "Ooh, pretty." Wait, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? I keep just not even looking for the
Oh,
wall.
yeah. Real life. Things like some thunderstorms or a boat coming right at you.
Yeah, or like a lovely scenic view just as your car flies off a cliff.
That meteorite looks fantastic.
Oh, it's not.
Hi, Isabella. How's it going? I hate this one. It always bugs for me.
Right, should we try and find this lead that Warrior wants?
Yeah, which
I'm gonna port to the right way, Shrine.
Me too.
Isabella, we have about an hour left. You want to join us for some bosses? First placement match. The opponent lost using his cards and not buying anything and passing the turn.
It's northeast, so I don't know if it's right by the advantage, but I still have to kind of locate this striking locale. So
Ah, found the waterfall.
Finally fixed
Oh,
my-
it's just under hat. What was that? Was that Gump talking?
Oh, sorry. I finally fixed my mic in Discord.
Yay!
Oh, sweet.
So the key, if you got a Yeti mic, turn off automatic gain.
Automatic gain.
Northeast, there's druidic arrows.
Good to know. Good to know.
Where is it? Let's just see. Okay, we're not quite there. We're over.
Still need to
things
port
the
to you
door.
guys. What do I need to do for the event? I'm so confused in the game, like the actual game. So High Isle. To
Found them.
Oh, I gotta head over to the group.
Ah.
The first daily quest you do each day in High Isle. If you
Where
port
did you find the?
Yeah,
Golf Golden
druidic
Bay.
arrows. There you go.
they are one pickup only, but they spawn really quickly.
Yep.
actually
Okay, I
faster.
see.
Q.
Yeah, so
Oh.
just form a cube.
Oh, lead, Night Owl's Cowl. Let's go.
Apparently, this character needs to reach level 50 before she can equip the ring. Didn't even think about that.
It'd be the new guild hat.
A thing!
Ooh, look, a thing.
Terry has a gill hat?
So does it have to respawn for everyone? Or is it there for
Yeah.
everyone?
One
Yeah.
pickup.
It's
is fine.
respawn. It's just respawn. It comes right here. It will respawn, and it's a really quick respawn rate.
This
Have
is
these
oh,
just
it's-
have
started
these just
by
been
now.
added, or
I have no idea.
because
But
wasn't
it
there another
says-
one?
It says. I have no idea if they've just been added. I just know that the other guild I was in, that they wanted everyone to have it, and so I'm thinking, well, let's just do it as part of the event where we're going to be here doing stuff as a way to break up the.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hey, Isabella!
Right, so I found another one as well. If you want to come to me into the shipyard graveyard thing, Gold Tooth Coast.
I'm
Is
off
everybody
the
able to
dig
grab
zone.
this?
I'm off to the dig zone.
There's another one for a cracked stone grill tray.
Ooh, a barbecue.
Like, I'm not
Scrapyard?
gonna go
I know,
with you to
Dev.
the shit yard, Parker, alright?
Dev and I both heard,
Right.
like, translated that to strip yard.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it is a very shipyard because all these ships are broken.
Ah, okay.
Uber, were you able to grab this thingy on the ground?
So, you're right.
Yeah, I got the 900 scout.
Cool.
You got the lead for the Night Hunter's Cowl.
Well, yeah.
Yes,
You guys
correct.
make sure you scry it. Okay, what are you guys doing next? I'm confused.
Digging up the lead.
Oh, yeah. What were you talking about, Parker? I'm very distracted, apparently.
There's another lead thing. I've just looked. It's part of the druidic provisioning station. So if you've already
Mhm.
got it, then
Oh, okay.
you don't
I
need it.
was farming that and then I slacked, but the only one I don't have is the smooth stone grinder now. So I just gotta find it on the map and find it and grab it. I'll do it at some point.
See, now Dad's version of it is better.
Wait a minute, I do have this one.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you do a daily quest in High Isle. The daily people are just north in Gunflone Bay. They're just north of the shrine up here. One daily, doesn't matter which one. There's a delve one that is easy enough to do with just a couple of people. There's boss ones that people are going around doing them a lot. So like this is a great time of day, for example, for NA servers. People are farming them. So you should have people showing up for those because those are tough. You want to have more people. And then there's a vent one, which again, there's people going through and doing them constantly. These thingies right here. And if you've gone to these and you've discovered them, you can see if they're active because they just like, they rotate through and like become active one at a time. There'll be swords crossing over this when it's active, so you can just head to it, and there's almost always, especially because of the event, there's people doing them, so then you can just jump in. And then once you turn in the quest, you get tickets, and then you get a gold box. And then the rest of the boxes you get will be purple, and they come from just about anything, including, like you mentioned, you already know, resource nodes. Hey Balin, how's it going?
Oh yeah, you guys don't even know I made a new character.
You did? Why aren't you in group? Hello?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh.
It's still on the load screen.
Where is the Colossus View Lighthouse? Missing one.
Did we find out? Oh, I'm gonna go turn in my world boss quest. Did we find out if anybody can grab the one that we didn't do?
I haven't done any yet, so I don't know which ones I can grab, but I'll check.
See if you can share yours. Wouldn't that be lucky if you?
Screen is always the longest.
Yeah.
Ooh, Twitch woo! I'm an owl.
Ooh.
No,
ooh.
Does not go with.
That was a farther fall than I thought.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Hey.
Negative.
Weather Dragon Horde, I assume.
I'm sure.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? As if you don't know Weather Dragon Horde, or you've never been to the UASP stream, highly recommend you go and follow and say hi sometime. Yes. Weather Dragon Horde is very knowledgeable in ESO lore, and it's really fun to listen to him talk about it. All kinds of fun shenanigans. What'd you get up to today? Lies, there's no way anyone just creates a character in less than 1 hour. I like the plus. That's a nice touch. 1+ hour.
My purse.
1 hour question mark.
It's those people that just go in and hit random for everything that you have to like be cautious.
Worry about? Yeah, you gotta watch out for them. They are very sus. I will say I've made enough characters now that I pretty much memorized where I want the sliders on most races. So I am pretty quick at it these days. I can't seem to branch out very well. I mean, I try to like make different heights and, you know, but like there's certain sliders that you always want in the same spot. You know what I'm saying? You know? Hey Case, how you been? I hit random and fixed it after to make them not look so samey. Oh, too samey. Yeah, that's a good idea to try to like, I could see that if I could bring myself to, it would definitely be a way to branch out and make them look different instead of so similar to each other.
I take it no one else can pick up a different quest.
I cannot. Can anyone? Has everyone checked? Well, I think we might still be waiting for Isabella too. And once Isabella checks, if her quest can't be shared with us, then whoever wants to do more quests can just swap characters, yeah?
Yeah.
I am at...
I might just swap now.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
I'm at 11 bosses on my endeavor. Posterior dimensions. Dev knows what's up. Random pickers are serial killers. Truth. Max posterior. Anything outside of max posterior is lore breaking. Farming Dreadcell Reef for the double drops. Yes, nice. That's another awesome thing about the event is we get double boxes and stuff and double loots. Oh. Oh, stable isn't too far away over here. I actually haven't really... I don't remember looking for the stable here. I need to train. I forget on this character so often. Like, frustrating. Give me that stamp.
What
do you require?
So that reminds me, I have a stamp scroll in the bank. Yay, one more bank slot freed. Woohoo! Ooh, yay! High aisle railing post carved. Finishing plan.
All right, I got my hat on. I'm going to turn in a quest and see if I can pick something else up.
Oh, we all got. Oh no, this is embarrassing. We all got the same hat.
Forgot to open. I'm just standing around. I should have been opening my boxes to see if there's anything I want to give to my crafter.
And
I need to go
box
try
is
something
lame.
really quick. Be right back.
My ESO Plus is expired. Opening of them is dangerous. So I renew.
Charge! What's up, Grom? Oh my gosh. It's Grom. Grom, your house was amazing.
House green?
It's in the highlight yesterday if you want to see, but that was an amazing build. Well done, my dude. Well done. I loved. It was beautiful. Grom Stormbringer did one of the houses for the Chopped contest. And I did my judging yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking about going and just taking a gander at the ones I didn't judge today. Because I was broken. After looking at the 3 I was judging, my brain was broken. Mostly just trying to score them because I mean, it's hard to judge art, you know? But yeah, I absolutely loved the garden and the water. The water, that was very clever. Very clever. I enjoyed that a lot. Sounds like a job in the 12 kills. Regeltus got 9 assists. Shanzad, Regeltus, and Zuna got epics. Unrecall, Bagel, Jax, Shanzad, and Dewap. Congrats on the bonus loot. Oh, another favorite, the couch you made. That was really cool. And the anvil coffee table. Nice touch. It was like you walk in there and you're like, an orc totally lives here. A badass orc. Beautiful. Clever. Everybody wanted to eat the pies that were on the plate. Everybody was hungry at that point. Blame Grom. Hey, Not That Cat, how are you? Happy Saturday. You making some noms? Treats. My UI is glitching. It keeps randomly showing me my Bandit UI or some other add-on frames. I can't remember now. Bandit UI should be my main frames. It like pops up and then it goes away.
Harry, it sounds like you just need to like scrub your computer of all your add-ons and reapply.
Stop it! Get out of here with your filthy mouth. It sounds like a nightmare.
Sorry, guys. I had a phone call.
Welcome back.
Damn.
Parker, you're not wrong. It would be a good idea. I just don't want to do it.
Sorry. Wow.
Don't want to do it. Oh, Parker knows exactly why I said that. Parker knows.
It's the worst thing to try and do. It's like somebody offered to give me a separate SSD drive to specifically put ESO on so it wouldn't take so long to load. And I was like, yeah, I could do that. But do I want to wait for the loading? Like, to reload everything on there?
Well, you can install it and then, I mean, just leave
I guess it wouldn't take nearly as long to just literally transfer it from drive to drive instead of uninstalling it.
I was about to say, just copy and
Yeah, you
paste
just
it.
transfer. Why didn't you just transfer?
The add-ons you can transfer, but you can't just transfer the game itself. But you would have the game on the other hard drive to play in the meantime if you wanted to while it was installing the game. Then you could uninstall it once you're done getting it on the SSD. But the add-ons, yeah, you could just transfer the whole file with your save variables and stuff.
I've not done it yet before, so I don't really know how.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
I've
just go
moved
to
DSO
Documents.
either.
Well, for add-ons, you go Documents, Elder Scrolls Online, and then Live, unless you want, well, you wouldn't do PTS. Yeah, anyway, Live. And then you just drag that whole folder into the same folder in the new SSD. Once you've installed ESO, I think that folder is added, yeah? Hey, Slushy!
Yeah, because I think the only time it's different is if you go through Steam, which I don't do, so.
Yeah. Did you try to grab a daily yet? A world boss?
I did not. I have the vent one that somebody shared.
Let's deal with the polymorph and spin roulette things. Are those things that we have a chance of winning if we fill the meters? Yeah. Yeah, so at the different steps... Wait, polymorph? I gotta look. You're talking about the event thing? I probably forgot. Oh, that's... No, there's body markings. Heroes of High Isle event. Ooh, 41%. Yeah, there's body markings. There's an emote. Plant yourself. Clever. Horde box, which has a bunch of good shit. You want that. The pet and the Fire Song DLC for free at 100. That's just if we... Is that what you're talking about? This? Here, let me link you the page and make sure this is what you're talking about. Boop, that. Honestly, what Dev said works too. You can keep your add-ons on the other hard drive. I don't know if putting them on the same drive is going to change your load times though. But it will work. If you have your add-ons on another hard drive, I'm pretty sure it still works.
Your add-ons must go into your My Documents folder. That's where ESO will look for them. So if that's on a different drive, then that's what you have no choice.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're talking about my reward things. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so the top 3, when you click on the egg below chat, the top 3 are community challenges. There are 2 polymorphs, both of which are my Tiffany alter ego. And they rotate between 4 or 5 different combinations. Right now it would be Cyborg Lady and Tiffany, or Valley Cat, which is my Kitty Polly and Tiffany. And I just turn into them for 15 minutes. And then the giveaway roulette, I spin, if that gets full, I spin the wheel and we either give away a Stream Raider skin. I have my new code, by the way, very top center. It is a Shadow Orc Slayer. Pretty cool. And the rest are mine. So that's one of the options, one of the possibilities for the giveaway. The wheel decides. The other one is gold, or ESO code of choice. There's 3 options. And then, yeah. Were you just asking about the community ones or the other ones too? Because there's ones you can redeem on your own too with your points. Sorry, Slushy. My brain broke. I missed it, Isabella, if you tried to share a quest. If you did, we've done it.
I'm trying to grab them, but the 2 people are not showing, letting me pick them up.
Have you already got some?
Like it won't even let me talk to them because they're not loaded in.
So you are loaded into the game, air quotes.
It's so crazy. It always does this for like the first little while when I, when I first log into the game. But
is it Anger Bree or Anger Bruh? The drops is, I assume, what you're asking about. Oops, I can't reply and do a command. My bad. Oh, thanks, Taildos. So if your ESO and your Twitch account are connected, you watch the stream, you should have a thing pop up. If you don't, you can click in the top right where your Twitch icon is, your profile icon, and you should have a drops thing, and it'll show your progress. Was this one 15 minutes? Usually anywhere between 15 minutes to an hour. Kind of depends on how they set it up. You watch for that long and then you hit the claim button in the drops thing when you click your profile icon. And or it pops up in chat, but it doesn't always, people say. It'll pop up and be like, you scored a drop, and you can hit claim that way too. And then yeah, once you've claimed it, it'll just show up in your game. Sometimes it takes a few, but you'll get it. Ooh, I was able to get that. Sable Knight. Yeah.
Good.
I saw something pop on my screen as I ported.
Yeah.
Sable Knight.
There we go.
Is that the 6th one?
Yeah, that is the one we didn't do.
And then
Thank
the
you,
other
Bray,
one
thank
I
you for
got
following.
was the final piece.
Oh,
I'm assuming you guys have already done it.
Was that we're not doing the delve ones.
But a final piece is actually a quest that a lot of people always look for. So you should just take it and keep it on you. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Is it a
where's Sable
particularly
Knight at?
easy one? It's just south of
You
the
port to me,
lake.
port to me, and then you'll get there. It's like a block away almost.
That's where Jack's at.
Ram93, thank you for following. Buttspot, thank you for following, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Wow, Botspot got a good translation. Nice.
Hey, Royal Tramp, welcome. What are those druid altars good for? Which one can encounter across High Isle? I'm not sure. Brain not computing.
Do you mean
Druid
the Druidic
altars.
provisioning station?
Yeah, do you mean the Antiquity? The Druidic provisioning station, which I happen to be looking at because I was seeing what I still needed? Or something in High Isle. I'm trying to think. I mean, that's in High Isle, but like a place you can go. Charge people 10k for each share.
Alright, this is
Like
drum
charging
circle.
for a werewolf fight.
Right?
All right, he's up.
We're probably still, I think we're still missing people, so. But if there's
just-
randos.
And I'm
Just be
sort of
careful. He's right behind you.
Yeah, for this guy, he has a killed
Oh,
us
no.
before waiting.
Wow.
Sounds like Isabella's talking, but very quietly. And possibly broken up a little bit. Nord, how's it going, dude?
I got some weird load screen. There we go. Okay.
It doesn't.
No.
As much as I like joking about this, I actually kind of want to give.
Isabella,
What just happened there?
I highly
Yeah.
encourage you to take advantage of that SSD.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, give him a more.
Sounds like you're having some weird
you put your
stuff.
old computer on it.
Give him. It was like an error.
Yeah.
It took me 10 minutes to load. I'm
Guys,
not
you
joking.
guys, I'm
I
Maybe
have a
load
crap
Windows on
computer
it
right now.
too. Aw. It's dead. We're still missing
Mamma
Mecca.
mia, here I go again.
I didn't even hit it,
My,
but I got
my,
credit.
How can I
More for
resist
the
you?
endeavor anyway,
Well,
right?
we do it for our friends.
I'm done to redo it.
Yeah, let's redo it.
So I'm actually, so this computer was built in 2014. Yes, it's that old. And unmodified since then. And I'm on Windows 8. So everything is very slow.
Ew.
I don't
Yeah.
remember Windows 8. What was Windows 8?
Windows 8 was the
the
one
tablet
everyone hated,
version.
wasn't it? Yeah.
The tablet version.
It was like a
started-
little bit better than
It's
Vista.
like it was like
And
a
8.1,
forgotten.
Windows 8.1 was better, and then
Yeah.
and then there was no Windows 9. There was only Windows 10,
Right.
and they
It's
had a
kinda
bunch
like-
of different. And now there's Windows 11, which
Yeah.
I'll
So I'm
probably
on
move into.
8.1. I'm on 8.1.
It's kind of like Windows
and-
ME, the forgotten edition.
Nord, you haven't heard that yet? Nord, your singing is gorgeous. 9 times out of 10 when somebody does a Nord command and they're
Berries
singing,
and cream, berries and cream.
There are
I'm a little lad who
positive
loves berries and
comments.
cream.
saying, "Oh my God, Nord's voice. Why is he not a singer?" and stuff like that. So shush you. Everybody go follow Nordenheim. He's an amazing being with a very soothing and lovely voice. And you see some amazing housing content. Loves to do tours and things. And he's just a sweet bean and will brighten your day. So you guys should go follow him. Period. Done. That's it.
It's
No
fairly
excuses.
unpolished, but it's big.
None. 0. They will not be.
We also love to steal lewd content from his channel that he doesn't realize is lewd. Oops.
Berries and
all the
cream,
way in the
berries and
back or in the
cream. I'm a
front?
little lad who likes berries and cream.
I'm gonna swap characters really quick if that's cool. I think that was our last quest, and then if I don't make it for the redo, it's all good. But I'm gonna race the clock.
I'm also going to do that. Try and get back on the character I was on.
To get that quest done, yeah.
Yeah, to get that quest done.
It's not intentionally lewd. I know, that's why I said that he doesn't know it's lewd when he says it. I've been busy adding sounds. People are very good to me and bring me this wonderful content, and I'm very grateful. How are you, by the way, Salvis? Brad over here outdoing me with the evil laughs.
Salvis, you bitch!
See. Did I go for the XP on Tiryu? Not much XP doing what we're doing. Sure, I will. Tiryu, Naryu's cousin. How'd you like that one last night? I'd have to hear it again. I laughed. There's a laugh emote in chat.
Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the shadows.
God, listening to the stream and Discord at the same time.
Yeah.
It's kind of great. It's like 3-second echo. If I mishear something, I get a second chance.
I've actually used my stream to see something that I feel like I missed.
Subscribe.
Because there's a slight delay for me too. Andrew,
Yeah.
is it Angerbray? Am I saying your name right? I had asked, but I didn't see a response. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Only get one per month.
No,
You
this
sub
is not
high.
what I signed
Thank you
up
for using that here. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
you see
I actually
something
did
in game.
shout out. I do that all the time. I did SO hype. Oh my god, I need more sleep. Why am I like this?
Your nap
Hype
was
is
not
what I
long
meant.
enough, Thierry.
What?
Your nap was just not long enough.
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
Your nap.
Nap.
Yeah. It
That
needed
makes
to be
so
a
much
little
more
bit longer.
sense.
Your knock was not long enough. What?
It was I was really confused.
Yeah, you could use knock too.
Archangel and ESO, Anger Bray. So I think I'm saying it right. Awesome. Let me just fix this because Funky's over here being a big liar.
Back up. Angry.
Someone aggroed it.
Commentary.
They're up, and he's
Boss is
dead.
up.
Damn it!
Dead.
Yeah, he's a little close there.
He's
Whoop.
dead.
No.
No, randos are
Slow,
attacking.
Yeah.
slow down, DPS.
Let the Tiri throw through you.
Did you
I
get
got
the ship?
distracted with trying to mod and failing. I did get the thing. No, I did not. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
And it's down again.
Oh, Bree. Okay, so I said it right the first time. I was like, is it Anger Bree or Anger Bray? Okay, Anger Bree. I like it.
All right, we're doing it a third time, which is fine by me. It keeps that counter going up.
Keeps those boxes coming in.
Yeah.
That's true. Gotta figure out what my...
Oh, pretty quick. I think it's these fancy DPS hats.
Not saving my bind.
Wait, yeah, you do get a second box. Okay.
You're not excited about being mauled? You don't know what a good Friday night
is. Wait, sorry, loud things in my ears. You have a chance to get a box from just about anything. It's not guaranteed, so every time you kill a boss, you can get.
No, this is not what I signed up for.
Boss? Did I say box? Every time you kill a boss, you can get a box. It's possible.
At those boxes, man, they deserve it sometimes. You can get them from picking flowers too, right? See? Violence.
Yeah. I've had
Violence is not always the answer.
I've had several from harvesting nodes.
So yeah, this is cool. You look at the game and go, did this really happen? Then Alt-Tab, look at Thierry stream. Yep, it did.
It's real.
It's real. The time delay.
Yes.
I can't get my rare fish tracker to hide. I just bound it. It won't go away.
Oh yeah, mine's just up 24/7. It's just always up. I don't know how to get rid of it. Or I should say I don't have enough keys left.
Oh. I see what I did. Okay. So. Yep, nodes can drop boxes as well. I'm gonna redo the hype. I had to smack my bot.
Does he like that?
Yeah.
Smack that booty bot.
Guys, if you have your helmet that we just got, put it on.
I never scryed it.
What are you doing that? What are they doing that they need a helmet for?
Hey, this is dangerous stuff, man. Always wear head protection.
Okay.
Pretty cool looking. Oh, my coffee is empty.
All I gotta say is y'all be safe.
Oh my god.
Oh crap, mine's too. Be right back.
I'm pretty sure I killed a whole pot. It wasn't well, it was a full pot, but I shared it with Ed.
She killed the pot.
I thought earlier I was like, I'm totally making a second pot of coffee today, but I don't know. Probably try to get by and drink more water. I'm really annoyed by this rare fish tracker being stuck on my screen.
What? What's stuck on your screen? The rare fish tracker?
Rare fish
Take it off.
tracker.
Yeah, take
I
it
tried.
off.
Trying to help her find rare fish.
I went and found the bind and it wasn't bound because apparently that wasn't being saved across my characters. So then I bound it and it's still not working. What if there's probably a type command.
She probably permanently bind it.
RFT.
Bound it.
Nope, that's not. Oh.
Permanent bound.
Opens the settings.
Just delete all your add-ons.
There's another tracker add-on which I don't know if I've seen you used here. It's called Endeavor Tracker. It's another window that goes on your screen. I like it. It's great.
Does it completely hide once you've done the endeavors?
There's a setting that'll completely hide it. If you've done it, it'll hide in combat, all sorts of stuff, and it just lists them, the 5 daily and the 3 weekly, and keeps track of the counter for you.
Why must you tell me about add-ons that intrigue me?
Because they intrigue you.
I already have like 100.
I know.
50.
I sometimes go, can I even see the actual game, or is this just an add-on game? All right,
Mecha,
boss is up.
Mecha, did you? I don't know if we're waiting on Mecha or not. I don't know if Mecha got it one of the 2 times.
Damn it.
Mecha, did you get this? I know that earlier you were loading, but you might have got the second time.
Carries
So
add-on
maybe-
addiction.
Oh, it's more. ISO's better on computer? I would say so. Most people will say because of add-ons. Some people will say that other, like, if they've played on console, they don't feel like the community, it's busy enough. Sometimes. Depends on where.
All right. Yeah. I don't know that I can do it without add-ons. They're so great.
Hi, Death. Welcome. Let's see. CMDR Moses. Hello. How are you? Can you not have coffee, Dev? 3 boxes so far. Woohoo! Thank you guys for doing that again. Sorry.
Anybody else need it? We sticking around longer?
You're just wanting to farm this boss, aren't you?
No. I mean,
no.
I don't really.
Oh shit! I don't even have the main town shrine. Lol.
Like never. I want to do that.
Wait.
I could switch characters, but they're literally like a level 10 Nightblade and a level 5 Sorcerer. That is just pointless.
That's alright.
I'll just be clogging their inventory with boxes I won't open till they're level 50.
There are new streamers for ESO that stream on Xbox. Yes. So help me out, guys, if I don't think of some people. Zynode streams and has guilds on every single server. Who does play on Xbox? And then Miss Ray plays. Has she been playing ESO lately? Because every time I catch her, she's not. But she's on the ESO stream team, so she does play ESO some. Miss Ray is primarily on Xbox, or actually exclusively on Xbox. Who am I forgetting? Who else is on Xbox? Oh, I know there's more. Help me out. Anybody have other streamers for Xbox? Ever do these in base game areas? Base game areas don't have boss dailies except for...
Of course. If you're looking for hard work for good...
Is Dawn Whisper PC? I think so.
Yeah, EU.
Oh, I guess Morrowind's now base game, yeah. We usually just do them when events are active for that zone. As far as community stuff, we'll go and do them. When there's not an event, a lot of times we'll do public dungeons. It's kind of our default. But then when events are going on, we go and do those zones. J Hart does housing tours on Xbox. Nice, Emiya.
I have a vent quest I'll share just in case.
Hi, Scarecrow.
Yeah, I think we've done all the vent quests, but you can share in case anybody needs it. We can go do more events if people need it.
Sounds good to me.
Some of us switch characters to redo the bosses.
Someone
Did you not want to do
shared
that?
one earlier.
Yeah, that's how I got this one, because I thought I'd done it. So I venting the threat. If you have that, we're good.
Did you want to switch characters for more boss dailies, Warrior? Or?
No. I'm trying to get the skill leveled up, so...
Okay, gotcha.
Let's go and kill some vents.
Do you want me to share another boss quest?
Sure, if you can.
For people that did.
1 second.
Well, I'm on a fresh character.
Well, you look.
Oh, I can grab one. I'll wait for Isabella.
Oh,
to turn herself.
This vent is done.
I'm tempted to make a character just for this.
Yeah, just to get more, do more of the dailies.
Yeah, someone without the baggage of some skills already set and trying to remember what they were for.
Yeah, Mecca, if you've done, yeah, because you were here the whole time. If you've done these boss quests, feel free to switch characters real quick. I shared it, but I'll share it again because I think people might still need it. What is this? Adelaide Matron, which one's that?
On the second island. I'm there now.
Well, it's just okay. Popped up again. I went all the way
you're
back
doing...
to the way shrine.
Are you talking about event? I can't see them on this tune.
Yeah.
I was talking about the boss, but I think
we want to do the
talking about
boss.
event.
Let's do the boss so you can get the endeavors done.
So I'm at the middle shrine in the second island, which is just north of Event. Just kind of waiting for that to spawn.
That's where the boss is as well. The boss is to the north east.
That's right, northeast, and the vent is directly south.
Oh, 8 Puppies is on Xbox. So like Xbox streamers, Zynode, Miss Ray.
We're heading northeast.
8. Let's see if I can get his name right. 8. Is there a 1 in the word puppies too? There's a 1 in the 8, right, Guru? I know I'm missing people. Yeah.
Is Copperbutt PC? Yeah.
I think so.
I'll wait for everyone.
Yeah, she's
What?
What was that for?
It's the
Oh, the T is a 1. Those are the ones I can think of at the moment. I play with a friend from Dubai while I'm in the US. As long as you're on the same server, yes,
Boss
they're
is
mega
full.
servers. I don't know what the ping would be like in Dubai. Does anybody know? Because you would just both have to be on the same either NA or EU servers. I don't have, I mean, my ping is usually like between 200 and 300 on EU. If they get a better ping on EU, you could always hop over there and play with them. Your ping, you know, it's like not ideal, but you can do it. You're back in, Mecca. Try to port to us. I only smacked it with a light attack. Oh, it's dying. Oh, that wasn't the...
It's dead.
It's dead.
It's okay.
See if you can
I
come and
haven't
loot
gotten
it.
it either.
We can redo it if you want.
Farm this one next.
I mean, I'm still getting credit for the Endeavor and we can get boxes. I honestly am like cool just redoing them as people miss them. Does not even bother me at all. Let's do Stream Raiders while we wait. These days we need cloud gaming for Xbox to be a thing. Yeah, I don't own an Xbox. I have a PlayStation, so I have an account over there, but I don't play over there. Katie does now. She uses my PlayStation account. Yeah, probably would be best on EU. Thank you for that, Case. Ball Eater, thank you for following. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 6 kills. Shunzal got 6 assists. A Light Jedi, good job on the epic. And congrats to Kent J Numbers, Swap, Atchboot, and Jax on the bonus loot.
Can someone share the quest for Mecca?
I've got it? Okay.
Where are the things to pick up?
Down in the swamp.
These ones are distant a little bit from the boss.
Oh, here we go. my third one.
There are PlayStation streamers too, but nobody asked about PlayStation yet, so I would just have to think about that. Who did I meet recently that plays on PlayStation? Not Blue Angel, was it? No, because he joined us on PC.
A lot of people are actually moving to PCNA because of the servers.
Yeah.
So console's fine.
Zynode, I mean, he plays on all from Shenanigans, so. I met someone recently. Oh, if she's still playing ESO, Supergirl, I can't remember the numbers on her name though. She was one of the only PlayStation streamers that I knew for a while. Then I met someone recently that plays on PlayStation. I can't remember his name. I'm following him, but he'd have to be live for me to find him easily. I asked in the stream team Discord once too, and I only got a few responses, one of which was Zynode.
He mostly plays you on PC.
He mostly plays on PC?
Capo. I'll just look at the chat. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she was working on unlocking all and making making it so she could play on all. She's primary on PC, but she made it so she could play all, and I think she was doing a guild on all, wasn't she? But it's hard to manage that when the person who's head of the guild isn't playing on it a lot, so I'm not sure how well it worked out. I haven't caught a K-pop stream in way too long because I haven't been staying up as late as I used to. For me, that's really early morning hours when she starts. Puppet! Hello everyone. I hope everyone is having a fantastic, wonderful day, and I want you all to know you're amazing and I'm proud of all of you. So here's a Puppet high five and a hug if you need it. High five, hug. How are you, Puppet?
It's Puppet.
Always love some Puppet positivity.
Puppeticity.
Go again.
The box is
Oh.
spawned.
Got random.
Lord Vengean is Xbox, isn't he? Has he been playing ESO? I haven't seen him on in a while. Another Xbox person I was trying to think of, but I haven't seen him in so long.
And it's down again. Wow, that's going down faster, quicker, and quicker.
What did I just get?
Tune was still swinging.
Did everyone get it?
So I got credit for it, but no loot.
Got my third story stone. Aw, no loot.
Yeah, it's all good though.
You got credit for the quest at least.
Me?
Yay, Uber! Thanks for being here so much. You have that many points to gift out to the community.
Darina has
Gift
gifted
sub
one subs
from
to viewers.
Uber. Stop lying, Ivy. It's not from me. It's from Uber. Went out to Black Rose Memory. Thank you, dude. That was very kind. All the love. Anybody see any vents up or anything?
Oh, I just said where one was, but I didn't realize I'd flipped my mic up, which muted it. Just to the east.
East? Oh, nice. The closest one?
Uh-huh.
Lilu Dallas Multipass. Ken Standard has gifted a sub to Nordenheim.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Nord. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
Whoops. Fell to my death.
Oh, yeah.
That might be the quickest way back.
Okay, I'm gonna miss this vent. I'll be right back, guys.
You're Endeavor for
Alright.
that.
Okay.
Missing event or dying?
Falling to your death.
Maybe
That's the
both?
Endeavor.
No, that was me.
That would be interesting.
And I'm running for it. Yeah, I was sitting there on a pile of points. I'm like, let's do something.
Yeah.
Maybe if you knew you had to die certain ways.
I say for those of you who've played Elder Scrolls Oblivion, falling and hurting yourself is actually a very good way to level up your athletic skill in that game.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Literally just jumping off cliffs and basically breaking your legs levels you up.
That's
okay.
funny.
Very
Yeah,
realistic.
Really
Which is-
weird.
Which is terrible if you choose athletics as a major skill, because then you level up just from jumping around, and then you're screwed
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Those Morrowind didn't really scale.
I've twisted my ankles a decent amount, and they're more flexible nowadays. Does that count?
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Hi, Sylvan. I lurk with volume off at the bar, but hi, Tyrion at all. I hope you're having a lovely night. Aw, thanks for taking us to the bar, Sylvan. That was nice of you.
The questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Hi,
Get that.
Butters.
Don't forget to loot the volcanic cache or whatever. It's hard to see.
Yeah, almost didn't.
Yeah, it's like,
Berries
oh, there's
and
no
cream,
chest here.
berries
Okay,
and
I'll leave.
cream. I'm a little
Yeah,
lad who
he's
likes
standing on
berries and cream.
Oh yeah.
Fear not, feather.
Oh, looks like there's a site here for Pathfinder. Oh, I'm gonna go there.
I wonder how Nord sounds when he says, "Oh yeah, brother." We can find it fun.
Sounds like who's that wrestler?
Randy Savage.
Yeah. Rest in peace. He did the Slim Jim commercials too.
Yep.
Oh man, those were the days.
Oh,
when
yeah.
everything was fake and you knew it.
Yeah, you knew it was fake, but it was fun.
Yeah. It was on purpose. It was entertainment.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is just for fun. I was like, have fun with it.
Hi, Simon
And, like,
Crystal. Thank you for
Hulk
following.
Hogan
How's it going,
says
Butters?
that too.
Made some shredded chicken, heated
Wait.
it up. It was pre-made from a few weeks ago, and made some rice. Nice.
Wait, what do you mean it was fake?
Glad. Excellent. I'm sure we'll.
Those muscles, man, they were makeup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They were balloons they wore on their arms.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The wrestling was totally real.
Yeah. They were just bodysuits, you know.
Exactly. You know how we have fat suits today? Those were muscle suits.
Yep.
So you're saying the muscles were fake, so it was just like two weedy guys trying to beat each other up, which is why no one got hurt.
Exactly.
It was actually for looks and protection. Because the wrestling was 100% real and legit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Actually, joking aside, those moves were really they had to know what they were doing.
Athletic.
They're genuine athletes, that's for sure.
Well, you figure it more like almost like a form of gymnastics. Very weird.
Yeah, that stuff was not easy.
Yeah.
Hey, Megan.
As you know, sometimes they actually got hurt.
Quite bad.
Goes well. How are you? Hi, Violent Femmes.
Do you guys want to continue for a little bit more, or are we done? What do you want to do?
I'm down to do a few more bosses.
Yeah.
I see. We
I still got 11 to go, so I'm in.
Say, I'm good.
Plus, I'm getting. Oh, geez, that's what they are. Deck fragments for a game I don't play.
You must play it now.
I have to do tribute. I'm just trying to do everything in order. I'm still on Cadwell's Gold. Just started it.
Oh no.
So I'm like, wow. Tot is gonna have to wait.
Thank you for following. Goes well on my end of the world. Yay, I'm glad. Woot. Furnishing plans and furnishings for my crafter. That's fun. Ooh,
I wish the vent
shares.
bosses counted. They are
I
bosses.
can't decide if I prefer.
I know, right? You need a group for them. Usually.
Yeah. The wording matters, though. If it says group events, they count, including Harrow Storms and Dark Anchors in the non-DLC stuff.
Gotcha.
Right. Get closer to the hair.
Did someone pick up a boss quest?
Yes, it was shared just now. Do you need it? And another vent.
I think.
Uncle.
Oh, I've got a boss quest. Hang on. Yeah, if you want to share the boss quest, or
And then somebody got a second vent one as well.
yes, I got the vent one.
Nice.
I must have been loading.
The vent one is the middle one in the on the second island.
Okay, nice. Rapido, thank you so much for following. Hopefully I said your name right. I may have made a mistake. Uh-oh. Now you have to tell us what. We're all curious. Thank you for translating. The bar says hello. Yay! I bought WoW Game Time. Why? Bonk.
Almost like going to the store and buying turkey bacon instead of regular bacon.
Yeah, you know, I kind of get that comparison.
Great work. Keep it up.
I was weak for a moment. I was perusing through my WoW Guild Discord, and every now and then I feel I feel like I'm weakening a little bit, and then I just can't do it. I miss my teal-haired elf druids.
You did it. Now I'll close this fissure.
I miss WoW. I miss the times that I had in WoW, but
The evil has broken
I
through.
just,
Kill the monster.
I guess I'm just jaded, you know?
Is lost.
I miss my past in WoW, but I don't think it would be the same if I went back, so.
About 3 months in WoW. It was a good 3 months.
See, I'm more with Buttspot on that. I butt well.
Oh, Buttspot.
But questions still remain. I shall return.
I don't play WoW anymore, but I'm currently building the Dark Moon Fair in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Heck yes! That's awesome, Mina Smarkle. How are you? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Don't go back to an abusive ex-MMO. What's up, Elliot? It's a good metaphor there.
Yeah, that was a nice analogy right there.
I'm at the way shrine for the boss.
Oh, why am I even going to the shrine when you said that? I'm on my level 17 character that has nothing. Like, I'll just go to the shrine and look for Parker and port to the shrine, and then I'm like, what? Nope.
Everybody.
Didn't buy WoW subscription and played RuneScape instead. Nice. Oh, yes, I did. That was weird. I swear when I... Oh, it's because I'm tracking the vent. Okay, Tiri. Everything's fine. I hit J and M to open the map for the quest, and it opened up Gonfalon Bay, and I was thoroughly confused. It's like, did I port to Gonfalon Bay by accident?
Before you guys finish that boss, I'm gonna turn mine in so somebody can share it.
Okay. Everything good?
Okay.
People letting you rest?
Yeah, my medication.
I heard my medication. That's all I heard.
Oh. That's why I had to get up. Walgreens dropped my medication.
Oh, nice.
They delivered them.
Sweet.
Okay, can somebody share?
Yep.
Thank you.
Medic! I heard medic.
Need a medic.
Yes, somebody dropped medic off at Isabella's door.
Yeah, that's what happened.
How are you, medic? Everybody go follow medic. Another amazing ESO streamer. Amazing beard. Amazing doggos.
Just let them.
Oh, randoms are in.
Let them solo it.
Shit. I'm coming.
We'll be those people. Just chilling and watching.
I know, and we'll help them. Slash drum. That'll help.
Slash drum.
Cheer them on.
Oh my god, I run so slow.
Wow, they almost died, but they had a good heal and got themselves back.
Sometimes the smaller your deck, the better. It's how you use it, you know?
I yelled in say chat.
I'm seeing a jester. Oh, he came over to us now. Oh, I'm seeing this jester walking across.
You guys are evil. We're waiting for our friends. Do I need to put on my old uniform? Oh my. Gunny Sergeant, thank you for the follow.
Well.
Holy Run, thank you for the follow.
My heroes are standing next to us now.
Is everybody? No, they're not. They're not here yet.
Huh. Hi, Gunny. Welcome. My eyes are being weird. I'm on glasses. That helps. My left eye's twitching. My right eye feels like something's in it. Ugh. Was the old uniform a thong, or am I missing something? It was a combat medic uniform.
What?
You know.
What kind of medic is that?
I think Elliot's referring to the fact that I made it lewd by going, oh my.
Uber Archer and Isabel, are you coming?
Like,
I'm back. I don't know where we're going though.
It'd be like,
But
medic,
I have-
soldier, you're out of uniform. Sorry.
Really
I
old
have
photo of me
tiny
and my medic.
legs and very slow person.
You're good.
Uber,
She's
just
all
talk to
huffing and puffing like
any
she's
of us.
There was also his stage name. Oh, okay.
I did.
Yeah, I'm porting to warrior. When in doubt, port to warrior.
Is that like a Chippendale medic or something?
Whoa.
What happened to the thunder from down under?
Good God.
Good question.
Just light attack. Just light attack.
Alright, okay.
It's the best
We gotta
healer
do
medic.
something. I'm afraid the boss will despawn.
That's what you
It does that sometimes.
Oh, wow. We have to play dodge the. Alright.
I'm almost there.
What's the most broken healer class for PvP, PvE? Is it Templar? It's the best one healer? Still? Usually? I don't know. I think it depends on who you ask.
Broken, I'd say.
I love my Templar,
I'm-
even though it's been nerfed.
Oh my god.
I barely touched that and it killed me.
I'm stuck, guys.
There's no OP in this game. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I feel like they balanced it pretty good. But you want easy Templar. Yeah. Thank you, Dev, for confirming the things that I think, but I'm never sure because I don't keep up on this shit, especially when they do changes.
Okay, quickly, get here.
Okay, as
I
well.
actually really like that there's no OP in the game. The balance is
I
nice.
might be close.
You wanna
Hi,
try
Aaron
it?
Arcane.
I'll just take out ads. Alright.
Okay, they're here. Kill boss.
Joe?
Someone's not quite in here, but then who's that?
Yeah, it's Isabel. She says she's stuck, but
Yeah, she's stuck. I just walked by her. But I didn't know how to help you. Huh? Oh, right. Pretty wall.
Slow back
Forget.
down again. Alright.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall.
yeah, but I could run straight. I ran straight through her, so I'm not sure what.
That's how I got stuck. Was I followed him?
Oh my god, I respawned right on the wall. The Indrik wall.
Yeah, she's like this in midair, just yeah.
Let's see if she gets credit.
Boss died. Did you get credit?
Oh.
Somebody gather a signet ring.
Oh yeah, you have to. You'll have to do that yourself. You don't have the quest.
Just try to get her unstuck
Nope.
here.
This is the invisible wall right here. Oh,
And everyone else run away. Oh, has someone already tried inviting to a duel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what I was gonna try.
What? Oh my gosh, weird.
Of all the places to go, we chose the one.
The one.
Alright, everybody push.
Has your quest completed, Isabel? Do you need to talk to Paris?
Nope.
Plouffe?
Oh. Signet rings.
Bethany's wondering.
Gonna kill the
What?
boss.
Sometimes it's hard to find one of them. They're just like kind of in a triangle shape around the boss. Hopefully it's not bugged.
Wait,
I know it used to
I'm
be.
moving. Something? Nothing.
She moved.
There's another invisible wall where I am. Be careful, don't go up on that rock. God. Good job. Bethesda.
there's no invisible wall here. I don't know how you're getting stuck.
Yeah, are you sure you're not just DCing?
I don't know.
Oh, this is very interesting.
Well, I don't know.
You
It's
can
been
go
like
right
this.
through.
Oh,
Ah!
wait.
Yeah, there we go.
It worked.
She lives.
Oh, wait,
Wait,
check
was
your
it the-
options. Do you have turn-based mode on?
Was it the duel that fixed it?
That's a thing?
I don't know. Sometimes it can work.
Yes.
Amazing.
Did you have click to move on? You sometimes
That's
mess with
crazy. Oh, see, I should have known. Of course it's this one.
What? What? What was it?
The
I
one that
should have
bugged
known.
out.
This one always. This one always.
She's referring to how this boss always glitches, I think. So that's why she got stuck, I think.
Yeah.
Am I following?
Probably.
Oh, you cut out there.
Yeah, I think Isabella's connection's being a butthead today.
1556 has gifted
Yeah.
a sub to Mecha Husky.
Medic, thank you for gifting us sub to
I'm not
Medic.
saying that
I almost
there's
said Medic
some
again.
fault on
Mecha.
Zenimax either.
Thank you so much, Medic. That was kind of you. Enjoying the extra resources. I picked so many plants in ore today. Yes. I definitely want to spend some time farming during the event because it's just one of those. It's like it's a good time to farm because you can get the boxes too. I love that. It's the best feeling when you're just farming materials and you get a purple box.
Yeah, I just like farming anyway.
Yeah, same. It's relaxing.
It's just relaxing. All right, 10 out of 20 group bosses. Wow. And a 1 day to go.
Woo!
I think this will be the last one after we do it again.
Okay, I'm down. That's fine for me too. I got other stuff I need to get up to.
Yeah, on those Endeavor coins, I don't have anywhere near enough to buy like a what are they, the expensive ones? Apex, which is what I'd save them for. So missing out on 250, not the biggest deal.
Abandon your quest if it bugged on you. Sometimes the rings bug on you. Abandon it and we can share it, and once the boss comes up again, you can try to do the whole quest again. Death if and if anybody else had it bug. Isabella's stuck, so we all gathered to watch. We tried to push her. There's none of that in this game.
Well, somebody shot me or poisoned me or something, and it worked. So whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, I was trying different things, and I'm like, well, hopefully
Sure,
something works. Apparently something worked. Like, woo!
Abandon your quest.
And so you need to do a duel and then do the... Is it scatter shot? Yeah, scatter shot with a bow, because that blasts them back 8 meters.
Bosses up.
That's a good idea. Is everybody here? Okay.
Looks like... Oh, wait. Did Death... Oh, Death's over there. Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
And I reshared with Death, so... Yeah, I don't think it matters when you get the ring. It just sometimes bugs. It, like, is quote-unquote fixed. But, like, not completely. Like, it usually works, but it still bugs sometimes. It used to bug every time. Like, we could never get it done.
Did Isabella abandon and get the reshare?
Oh, yeah. Are you getting another reshare?
I already have the rings done.
Sweet.
Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Distracted her. She died.
I know I couldn't get to the opening of the wall, but at least I can see the wall this time.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, a wall right next to me.
Ah! Oh, jeez. I have to watch for it. Ooh,
Sneaky. Came from the other side.
What?
I barely saw that.
Apparently got clipped. Just barely. Damn, Damien. Hello, how are you? Nice name.
This reminds me of the raid in World of Warcraft. I think Wrath of the Lich King, Dragon Shrine, or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I know there's a few fights with walls like this in WoW. That's what it reminded me of when I first saw it.
Oh my god, I died again.
And a lot of times in those fights, there were some where you had to find the gap and some where you had to kill one of them. So y'all had, like, the tank would mark one or whatever.
Yeah.
Would mark one. Yeah.
And then if you were ranged, stood as far away and just peck away at them.
Yep.
I got it. Thank goodness.
I still need to get the Horseman's Reins. Man. I always did events in WoW, like everything, and after a while I was like, are they gonna add anything for people that have been doing these events for years? And suddenly it felt like there was nothing to do in most of them. Kind of annoying. Heard every year for years. Oh no. I love the there's not always new stuff to do necessarily in the events in ESO, but there's always new rewards. I love that. Sometimes they add like new quests and things. There was a new Witches Fest quest last year, I think. Like that. We're better at freshening up the events.
I'm not running back through this forest.
Oh.
I'm just gonna port.
My god, medic. I got a sneak peek at 27-year-old medic. What a handsome man. It was a special surprise DM.
Clean shaven medic.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Like, whoa.
I think that's gonna be it for me.
Trippy.
I assume.
I know, right?
Yeah, same.
Dude.
So I'm gonna disband the group. Do you still need to port anywhere?
Fine.
Like seeing Ninetales pictures of when he was in that stuff. Like, oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like clean shaven and everything. Like, wow.
Nice.
But, you know, freaking in shape and stuff.
It's so weird to see that when you're used to somebody with a beard or any sort of like, you know, facial hair. It's like looks like a totally different person, and usually it makes people look younger.
That's what I got. That's the message I got yesterday. I went down to just a goatee from the big old beard, and my wife's like, "You're young." I'm like, thanks.
Nice.
Why, thank you.
Well, I thank you. Well, I mean, you know, the poor woman sees me at my worst too, right? When everything's a mess, hair's everywhere. So she gets like, when she's like, "Oh, that's right. There's a human being under that. You're not a homeless person living in my house." It's great.
No butt hair, ear hair, nose hair, and all that.
Yeah. I'm not old enough yet to have the ear hair. I know that's coming, you know, but it's great when the wife goes, "Wow, you look so much younger."
Yeah.
It becomes a problem when the ear hair connects with the nose hair.
You know, I've heard, but I think I'm gonna style it. I think when that happens, I'm gonna just hang things from it.
Braids.
You know, make a good use of it.
Exactly.
You do Christmas ornaments on the ear hair, like
I'm gonna do
Ninja's
something,
beard
Terry.
ornaments.
I'm gonna do something.
Beardaments.
You just have to accept it.
Beardaments, yeah. Tower, great job on the 8 kills. Jax got 10 assists. Taildisk and Adenoft got epics. Congrats to Isloelio, Shanzad, Kent, Mageborn, and J Numbers on the bonus loot.
All right. I'll see everyone later.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out too.
See you all.
Thank you guys.
See you all in 2 weeks. I won't be here next week, so you can decide whether you want to do this on PCNA or PCEU.
Yeah, we
It's
can
up to you.
also. I'm still down to do stuff, but yeah, we'll miss you. We'll see you the week after.
Yeah, well, I'm gone. My brother's getting married down in
Congrats.
California, so
Enjoy it.
Yeah, so on vacation, and if you do see me online, it's only because I logged in on the laptop, but I'm not really able to play on a laptop. It's one of those things like I can log in, maybe just grab the award or whatever.
Yeah,
but,
I like
we'll
to see that too.
Anyways, see you all in a couple of weeks.
You can pick flowers on the laptop.
There you go.
Have fun.
All right. See you later.
See ya. Okay, bye
Later,
guys. You're her LinkedIn nose hair. This is cursed. Don't make fun of Gump. Gump's a beautiful person. Wasn't it Gump who said that? Now I'm doubting myself. They're just ornamental. Fairduck knows what's up. Hello. Yeah, the ear hair conversation for some reason just reminded me of Ninja's beard events during Christmas time. If the Blackbeard started with sparklers in the mix, that sounds dangerous. Everyone is beautiful. I agree. 100%. Okay, let's see if I have finished with this character's inventory. I'd like to go say hey to the fam here soon, see what they're up to. Ed was talking about maybe playing my Breath of the Wild, so I have to go see how much he broke my game. And you know, not quite yet. Here in a few minutes, we'll do that. And then I think Katie was playing ESO on PlayStation, so I'm curious what she got up to. She was all excited last time she played. She got a quest done. Mom, I did a quest. I went and got the guy that this person was scared of or whatever. I don't remember. I was like, oh, we're questing now. Oh my. freaking, so I put blues and greens in the guild bank for my other characters to decon, and my bank is pretty much full because I also put master writs in there. A guild bank storage. But I Roomba'd. I might be able to get the things I need in there. I need to just decon a bunch of the stuff. Sometimes I also, if the bank isn't full, I'll leave them in there for whenever the endeavors come up. Still got a few spots for deconning items, you know. But if it's full, I think I have plenty of each thing. It just makes it easy. I'm positive that I have the things to decon. Oh, I don't think I did mount training on this tune. Damn it. I soaked up some of the speed thingies that were in the bank. I should have done Ritz while I was on her. Whatever. Already logged off. For an old British gent that had the ear hair to nose hair thing going. Oh my gosh. Been asked to do beard glitter, but glitter is the oh my god, pain in the ass to clean up. Yeah. What if you put tinsel in your beard? Still finding glitter from a beauty party 10 years ago on the tile grout. Oh my god. Yeah, I believe it. Glitter is dangerous stuff. Glitter isn't allowed in my house for this very reason. I mean, at least glitter is pretty. But like, something I think of when I think of glitter is kinetic sand. That stuff can get everywhere. I was told it wasn't that messy from kind of a stickler mom. Somebody who's usually like, you know, extra sensitive to that kind of stuff. And they actually got our kids kinetic sand. And if you let that shit get in your carpet and it gets mushed in, it will stain. It will stain fucking carpet. Espertano, thank you so much for following. I should just get them like the brownish, the beige-ish kinetic sand only, no colored, and then it'll just be the same color as my carpet. Ideally, I wouldn't have carpet in most of the house, but that costs money because there's no hardwood or anything underneath. It would have to be flooring laid down. I would love that. Oh, just like some rugs here and there. I would love that. Although vacuuming would be kind of a nightmare. Because then sometimes, you know, you hear that your vacuum makes and you accidentally suck up the corner of a rug. The unwanted gift that keeps on giving. Oh, when I think of glitter, I think herpes. Oh no! Okay, with those ridiculous beard ornaments. Yeah, if you put tinsel in your beard, you might satisfy the beard glitter thing that people, whoever's asking you for, want, you know? But tinsel is like pieces of like string essentially, you know, of like basically super thin foil, kinda. Hi Espertana, welcome. How are things in Argentina? What really looks good with glitter? Easter eggs. That sounds awesome. But glitter. Former teacher glitter used to be banned in my classroom, even at Christmas. Hold on, Nord. What did you teach? And like what age did you teach? I didn't know this about you. Good night, Grom. Take care. Thank you for sharing your amazing talent with us. Can't remember if I put the new furnishing plans. Yep, nope, I didn't. Okay, this one needs to go in the guild bank for my character, and then some other ones need to go in the guild bank for the guildies. Patching of rugs and carpet edges. That was the first thing my mom taught me for vacuuming. Go at an angle, never straight on. Yes, Davey. And what I do is I'll like lift the vacuum at the start of the rug, and then I can place it just in the right spot and then push just over it once and not try to go back and forth over it. Just like go forward over it. Because then, like, sometimes the rug will slide too, because it'll suction and like.
I cannot decide if
it's
I prefer
annoying.
unbathed clients or those who douse themselves with
Berries and
entirely too much
cream,
fragrance.
berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
Love it. I love it when we get the different octaves of that song.
Game dev, no! Shut up, for frick's
Back to
sake.
back. Cracks me up. Oh, it's full again. I was able to Roomba. I'll get that one in there for now, so that I can at least learn it. Do 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 do. Wee. Wee wee wee. I was a 3rd grade class teacher. Amazing! Taught everything. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that about you. That's so cool. I would have handed out Benadryl. Oh my god. Oop. Thing is with that is if they're in a public space, that's probably gonna kind of keep them awake, and then they're just gonna be cranky because you made them tired. Saying it might backfire. Also, it's illegal. Without parent permission. Anyway, I didn't mean to make that serious. I was joking around. And then I made it serious like I always do. You can never be too careful as a streamer. Sometimes you have to do these disclaimers. I had to Benadryl myself the other night. Oof. Yeah, when the hurricane was going on. Do you ever use
The guild has need of you, comrade.
melatonin?
The guild requests your help.
I was wishing I had some. I had some that my mom gave me. She's like, you should try this if you're having trouble sleeping. And I used it for a while and I really liked it, but I don't need it all the time. Sometimes I can just tell that I need help shutting my brain off. So I'd use it then. It's not effective on you. Yeah. Okay. But was it, I think it was last night. For some reason, it was like late and I was super tired earlier. Like I was on stream. I was like, guys, I'm so tired. And I felt like I could lay down and just go right to sleep, which is rare for me. If I'm at the computer, if I'm talking to people, if I'm doing things, I can be tired and not feel it really. And that's why I get myself into trouble staying up so dang late all the time. And because I'll get into stuff and I don't want to stop doing the thing. And like my tiredness doesn't ever sort of overcome me and make me be like, all right, finally, I should really go to bed. It's a big old issue. But yeah, last night I was like, man, I really wish I had some melatonin because I figured it would help me. I need to get some, but last time I checked, it just felt expensive. I take Benadryl when I have to. Just one will knock me out for 2 days. Oh my gosh, Panther. Nutty. Worshipping the enchanting table, apparently. Here we go. Speaking of sleep, I should get some. Nord, going to bed. Just want to say, appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate your face. You heckin' cutie. And your voice. Thank you for sharing it with us. And I will see you soon, hopefully. Sleep well. Jacket Guy, thank you for following. I am going to, here shortly, I finished with these Ritos. I did my other Rits last night. Ooh, I have to do EU stuff. I made myself I only let myself do NA Rits last night. Then I said, I'm going to do the rest tomorrow during stream after community stuff because I need to go to bed. I'm going to do EU endeavors. Oh man, I never dueled anybody for this daily. Oh, actually, you know what? since I forgot to, I'm gonna do a alchemy survey and kill 10 vampires. I still need one more of the leads that comes from
A word.
Blackreach Caverns, whatever it's called. That's what I'll do. That'll be great. So yeah, gonna do my NA endeavors, then EU endeavors, writs and tickets, and then I'll swap back and we'll go look at those other houses. Yeah, people also use cannabis to sleep as well. That's true. I know people that do. Normally I take it every night, refuse to take prescribed stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. Obviously, if it's legal where you live, then cannabis is, you know, thing you could use. I use pure exhaustion to sleep. Aw, Elliot. I've checked my weekly endeavors. They kind of went to crap this week. Yeah, they're kind of, they're all a little bit daunting this week, I feel like. Just because I'm not a person that does trials. I'm going to get these later tonight and take a break from bosses for a bit. Let's... Tell you what. I'm gonna go get the EU stuff done. Then I'm gonna take my break. Or at least part of the EU stuff. My PTSD can be so bad while sleeping that she will sleep in a kid's bed. Oh man, that's awful. I'm sorry. I use melatonin. Melatonin. Only sparely used it when I need because I can get into a really bad schedule. It knocks me out horribly if I sometimes use one. There are different doses too. Have you tried a low dose? That's weird. Melatonin is one of those that I thought was not supposed to make you feel groggy or like knock you out so much as it relaxes your mind and kind of just calms everything. That's what I thought anyway. I ask this a lot when we talk about sleep stuff. Has anybody used Relaxium Sleep? I don't think I've gotten a yes yet. I'm really curious. I want like personal feedback. I don't like have a need for it, but whenever I'm talking to people who have sleep problems, I always think of that commercial, the commercials I've been seeing, and I wonder if anybody has used it. It's not prescription. I will talk in my sleep. Scream too. She recorded it one night. Oh, medic. It's herbs that help with the creation of melatonin in your body, so it will depend on the person and on what ingredients the brand uses. Gotcha. No, I keep seeing the commercial. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I'm like really wanting to get feedback from someone I know, so I keep asking. Because it seems like so many people have sleep problems. If that works for people that I know, then I would like be like, I heard this is good. And then people might be able to find something that works for them if it does. How's it going, Sasura? It's going well here. Just got done doing a bunch of world bosses for the community event. I'm gonna do my EU daily things, get some EU tickets, and then open a giveaway and take a break for that time. I want to go say hi to the family and see how much they've wrecked my games. They're both playing my games. Well, two of them, 2 out of 3. JJ was playing his own Minecraft. Not sure if he still is. His own Minecraft server. He can do whatever he wants on it in creative mode. It's hilarious what he does. He has a house that he filled with water and he puts fish in it. Like the whole floor is water since he can fly. Like he made a house. Put like a couple layers of water and like spawns fish in there. Really funny to see what the kids do. Shadow. Watching the video, all I could think, that's so not me. It's rare. Sometimes I use 2. Normally 1. Gotcha. I don't have sleep issues. I have the reverse. I'm always tired, but sleep study couldn't tell them why. Oof.
Uncle.
Even though they like, oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of that disorder people have. Chronic fatigue syndrome. It's not a disorder, syndrome, whatever. Words. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Could it be that, Panther? I think we've talked about this. I know I've talked with people about chronic fatigue. I thought someone in our community had it. I thought it was you. Is it Lycan or Lickan? Lickan? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Got my son a new PC for his BD. I know, so sweet. Ever seen him cry from happiness? Oh, so happy. 10 milligrams is what you usually take. Okay, of the melatonin. I feel like that one's it's not like a high dose, right? Questions asked while I'm sleeping get answered and I won't remember it. Oh my god, no secrets allowed. Amazing. Hopefully only trusted loved ones know that about you. Chronic fatigue, I have it, but it's mainly due to poor sleep. Oof. Chronic fatigue, I think happens regardless of your sleep quality, if I remember right. My mom had like some people just have it always. My mom went through like a couple of months when I was pretty young, and she was just in bed. She couldn't do anything. She couldn't handle she couldn't get up. And her naturopath said it was chronic fatigue and helped her through it. I think he actually had her like change her diet, and I can't remember what else he had her do. And she came out of it, but like there's multiple versions of it. One of them's just like something you have to deal with for your whole life, and then sometimes it's almost like an illness that you come down with and then it goes away. It's strange. I always have fatigue, anemia. Oh, yikes. Called old age. Once I'm out like a rock. Yeah, I have a hard time waking up no matter how much sleep I get. Almost not no matter how much, but even if I get 8 hours, like I'm really groggy in the mornings because of lycanthropy. Only I change the consonants for numbers. Okay, Lycan. Okay. Was born anemic, pale white. Oof. I mean, not that you're pale white, but the other symptoms of anemia is oof, for sure. The boxes dropped from resource nodes? Yes. Oh, just hi, Isle. Sorry? Read the whole sentence, Terry. Just hi, Isle. I use my watch to monitor my sleep, and it's interesting to see how many times I wake up, my heart rate, breathing rate. Cool to look at. Yeah, I do too. It doesn't tell me probably as much as some of the apps, but my Pavlok watch does tell me some stuff too. I used to use Sleep Cycle, the app, and it would go by just sound. It was pretty cool. It was pretty detailed for just sound.
86 has gifted 1 subs to
Or,
viewers.
oh my goodness, Lycan, thank you for gifting a sub to Patty. So a Patty Soros. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, it is interesting to see your like different sleep patterns. I don't feel like the Sleep Cycle one was very accurate though, because like my husband sleeps in the same room as me, right? And he snores really loud, right? So going by sound isn't so accurate. I haven't spent time analyzing my Pavlok data though. I should, to see how much it tells me. I've just kind of seen the graph, and I'm like, oh, I got decent sleep, and I just kind of go by that.
Hello. Would you happen to be looking for...
Yup.
Well, you look ready. Get to the act. Thanks for helping.
To see if anybody's out doing these so I can just get my tickets. You. Oh, I have 10 tickets. After this, I can't do any more until I buy something. Hello, Smoke. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Sun's Watch does all that. It's a trip to look at. You're right. Yeah. Is it an Apple Watch or one of the Android like smartwatches? Or is it a there are ones I think that are mostly just for like heart rate and that kind of stuff, other than, you know, other like things you can like control your phone and stuff with. The reason I close the door normally is that hearing the handle wires me awake. Therapy and wait since the parental fam. Wonder why my trust issues are so bad. Aw, Stormy Shenanigan. I hope it gets figured out and you can feel better. I actually got chronic fatigue from meds I was on years ago because when they tested me, they found out I was waking up 127 times each night. Holy crap. Because of my sleeping disorder, has been something that comes and goes and I've never fully gotten rid of it. So I've been close. I remember you talking about working on your sleep pattern to try to like regulate yourself. I mean, most people have to do that at some point, you know, they get like at some point in time, but you were like talking about how it was, you know, a deeper problem than that. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Biosmoke. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Love being here with you guys.
Can never have enough of that.
I'm hungry. Just ordered a $20 brisket sandwich. We'll see if it's worth it. I sure hope it is. Nom. Wife's getting me a 3-pound burrito from a place here that's boom big hype. I hope it is delicious. I'm gonna go over here and do some sit-ups. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Gonna be a big poop after. You would be focused on the big poop after. Somebody whispered me plus instead of X. I wasn't sure if they were trolling or... Hi, Alistar. You're just working out in the wilderness? Yeah, doesn't that sound delightful? Any other PC EU people want to quickly do this Basu? I just need tickets. I'm just gonna do one. PC, yeah, PCEU. Plus, it's just a rotated X. I know. I was like, I don't know if they're trolling or if they just like. That's what they thought I said. Yeah, Jay Satterley, there are drops. If you've gotten a drop from a non-Bethesda stream since Thursday morning Pacific time, it's a couple days ago, in the last couple of days, then you will have already gotten the one drop available. But you can see them by going to your inventory, the links in chat, or you can click your profile icon on Twitch, and there should be a little drops thing with a progress bar, top right corner of your Twitch page. Hope that helps. And there's a link if you haven't connected your ESO and Twitch accounts as well there in that blurb I just put in chat. The circadian rhythm disorder, and it's random. So I lose like 3 hours of sleep, and that can go on for like 2 weeks at a time. Ugh. New to ESO as a beginner, should I just be questing or doing dungeons? You could do either, Cirques. I highly recommend going through the zone quests. There's some helpful links in our Discord if you want some direction, because you can literally, I was gonna say you can literally go everywhere, but it's not necessarily true because you can't do PvP zones to level 10. But, and Craglorn's not recommended at low levels either because it's a group zone. But anywhere else, you can like go and just quest. You can just run around and randomly find quests if you want. But if you're like me and you like to have some direction, in our ESO guides channel in Discord, there are a few links and a little blurb that I put in there, kind of saying like the natural order of like the content release order and like how to get the main quest and your alliance quest and stuff. I highly recommend going through the quests because they're really fun and they're all voice acted. They're really, really good. Even the side quests are very interesting. They're not just boring fetch quests. There's like a story to them and stuff. But yeah, you can do dungeons if you want. You can do a random daily dungeon, finding in the party finder for bonus rewards for your first one each day. But yeah, if you like doing dungeons. Also, there's some beginner tips that I like from Bergern. I almost said Bergeners. From Lucky Ghost. They're in chat, and yeah, good things to know when you're starting out in the game. Things Dark Elf, which skills should I unlock first? It's totally up to you. If you're gonna quest, I will say that if you go and just talk to the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild person, all you have to do is talk to them to unlock it. Persuasive Will and Fighters and Intimidating Presence, they each have a passive. Those will come up as options when you're questing, and it usually skips not any of the story in the quest, but it skips you having to go and do an extra step. A lot of times in the quest, you don't have to have it. Otherwise, I mean, I highly recommend when people just start, like, pick a class tree that looks fun to you and just start working through things, because you can always redo your skills later on, and it's the first time especially is not that expensive, and you get a free skill respecialization or reallocation scroll at a certain level. I forget which, maybe 15 or something. So you know your first change would be free anyway. So if you decide you don't like the skills you chose, you can always redo it. Yes. Wildhorn. The Dark Elf passives. I'm actually trying to remember what they are. I can't off the top of my head. Can't remember. Oh, one of them's isn't one of them fire resist or something? And I forget what else. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's whatever sounds good. Weapon skill is nice to have, some kind of weapon skill. Depends on what weapon you're using though. But there are also a lot of different guides in that ESO guide channel. You could poke around and see what abilities and, you know, see if you like, get ideas from I personally like to just get ideas from people's builds. I don't like to follow builds that are like, you need all these specific things for this to work out or work well. I'm the type of player who just picks the skills that look fun to me. I'm a very casual overworld type of player, so if anybody else wants to give input in chat, feel free. So Cirque's question. A Light Jedi, good job on the 4 kills. Iki Koroboros, good job on the 10 assists. Still Endar got an epic. A Light Jedi got a couple of epics. Nice job. And Strigmo, Mecha, and Dawap, congrats on the bonus loot. My goodness. Almost enough gold to finish that quest. Time for a loyalty token. Thank you for the follow, Adept Dog. I guess I don't have to place anything specific anymore. Go with my Vampu, why not? Okay, but when I go on YouTube, it's all like meta endgame builds, nothing on beginner builds. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Well, if you look at some of the written guides that are linked are have like a beginner version of the gear, but they don't really talk about. Oh, it seems like I came across a guide maker who actually does the progression of skills. Alcast should have a few fairly easy builds. I can't remember what guide maker. I noticed that about that in their guides where they like talked about which skills to get first. Oh, you could use the skill advisor. I don't know how good it is. I've used it before when I make a new class. I'm like, oh, you know, and I just kind of take ideas from it. But there are times where I don't really like what it's telling me to do. You can't see it very well. My doggo cam's kind of over it. But you can change what you want to go for and kind of read the different vibes. And then once you've got that setting in place, it'll suggest things. Don't do skill advisor. I did it a little bit, and then on one character I did a couple of things, and then it started picking things that I didn't really like. Devil, thank you for following. Been quest and putting on like the gear that has the most stats. Yeah, I love just going through and using the gear that I end up looting. I love doing that starting out. I think that's the best way to go. I forget what I was gonna say. I was typing in chat. A terrible time on EU to try to get my tickets. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Person asked if we should try, and I was like, okay. Like, I'm down, but I'm terrible. This is a character that does not do very much damage, and my staff is broken again. So that's a hit or miss for me on this tune. I get that bug. It's amazing. It makes me so happy. Are we supposed to kill the ads? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Staff is working. Did I have Miri out? I think I did. Yeah. That's what I get for hiding the party frames or the companion frames. Boop, boop, boop. I'm like watching for the wall. There's only 2 of us. That means I need to pay attention. Oh my god. I hate how skinny the area is. It's like, it looks like you're safe, but you're not. Not like this! I held off on gear and level cap builds until they hit level cap. Same. Yeah. I don't even... But I just... If somebody wants sort of an idea of maybe what like spammable ability might be good to have while you're leveling at the beginning on a class, you could probably glean that from one of the builds just by kind of reading. A lot of times they'll have a description of why they picked something for that build, and people like different build makers, so that's why I have a variety of them listed in the Discord channel. Don't die. Oh look, I can do a thing. I'm not really much help though, because I'm not a build person in general. I tend to just like to use what sounds fun, and that's why I'm, you know, not out here soloing these world bosses. A couple of my characters can solo base game several of the base game bosses, but it's about as far as I hassle with. Trying to solo. And they're going, where's the swirly red poop? Ah! Ooh. Fair. This went a lot better than I expected. Pretty sure I got carried, but... Oh my gosh! It died as. Oops. I'm like, yay, 2 in chat. I meant to say EY. Dang it, an ad started. I was trying to postpone it until I was ready to actually take a break. See you, Dev. Take care. I am going to take a break and go say hey to my family. I should have done it earlier, but I was waiting for the ads to get closer, and then I got distracted, and then suddenly they were there, and I was like, damn it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my giveaway open for gold. It'll be for 250k gold for a PC, either server or Xbox NA. It is open, and then there are alternative options for console players. Just depends on what I have available. It depends on where you play, what the options will be. So I'll have a command for you guys. I'm probably gonna top off the pre-roll ads before I get back. So while I'm away, I'll have sort of a premature set of ads pop, but that's because I want to keep them off for longer. But I'm gonna spend a little bit of time going and just checking on the family, giving some snugs, seeing what they're doing. I'm gonna play a game 9 hours ago that didn't happen. Not feeling it. Hey John, how's it going? What's up, Nibble? How are you guys? Shadow is just like sillied off his bed.
Before I forget, can we get some heckin' oohs in the chat for Rad?
Some oohs in the chat. I need to spend my tickets before I forget, so I'm gonna head over to Craglorn, and maybe that'll remind me when I get back. Every time socializing instead. Fucking weird, huh? Aw. That's lovely. Lovely indeed. Scary, but lovely. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, kind of. Okay. I'm so sorry to go on break right after those ads. That was timed horribly. I will be back in a little bit. And then this giveaway will be open for approximately 30 minutes. So if you need to step away, just know that that's the timer on it. Barring any rambling or distractions that happen, because you know it happens. I'll see you guys in just a few. Spooky season, time to mingle. I need to set up scares. Anyway, I was snacking a nap. Now I get here just in time for your break. Sorry. Circus, thank you for following. I'll be back soon.
Kyla's multipass. The Lander the Red just subscribed. Aw, she wasn't here to see it.
Uncle.
It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, like Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
We are exploring and looking for mushrooms so we can make some carrot soup.
trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free. Trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free.
And you know, the more you play with your deck, the bigger it will get.
My boobs have boobs. Oh.
I've had enough.
I'm a miserable sight, aren't I?
Uncle.
How about a coin or two?
We're exploring and looking for mushrooms.
So we can make some carrot soup.
They were talking about holding onto their deck and playing with it in a tavern, and you know, like.
Uncle.
Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the shadows.
The Newelt! Bam! That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm a miserable sight, aren't I?
Ah, do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Where are the balls? Where the fucking heck are the balls? I, like, legitimately can't see them.
Wow.
Five amazing people on camera chatting to each other, doing D&D things, and I know I didn't mute. You know you wanted to hear it.
Dude, you got the best balls.
Do you want me to go all the way round to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
I feel a little swooshy.
I lost my mouse. It's gone forever. I found it.
Wow.
I want to play with you, but to be honest,
okay.
I do not want to heal you.
This is taking longer than I thought.
What the fuck just happened?
Game dev, no! Shut up, for frick's sake.
What the dick? You don't like bacon?
Salvis, you bitch!
I'm so hungry.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
Cheddar. Yes. Hi, I'm back. I heard you guys having fun with the sound commands. My music pooped out on me. Fucking rude. Thank you for understanding on that extended break. I don't usually take one at all when we do community stuff.
Can we get a shout out?
It's fine, Maddie. I wasn't talking. Wow, Maddie's so rude.
I like queso. I like Teary.
Maddie can be just so
if
rude.
If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day.
Every day.
I love Teary, and I love queso.
I enjoyed that very much. You know why? I went to go check on the family, and what did I find? I found Ed playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch. He started his own game, and it was fun to watch him. He does not console. It was kind of cool to see him actually like playing it and enjoying it. It was enjoyable. That was fun. It was a fun experience. He's like, I walked out. He goes, "Mom, how do I do this?" Is that a weird? He had discovered the cold mountains and had no protection. I was confused. I didn't know those were from the chat. Yeah. Yep, we have a lot of sound commands. Some are me, some are other streamers. They're a lot of fun. It's filled with a group in VBD. They wanted to stay down and fight the salamanders. Didn't know the mechanics. Damn. Aw. I kept telling them. Aw. Is that the one where you have to go up and kill the ads and then go back down? Is that the one with the geyser thing that you take? Or there's a few like that, so I'm not sure. My name, good job in the 14 kills. Old creepy guy, good job in the 14 assists. Cicero got a couple epics. Artemis got an epic. I'm gonna set the giveaway timer. Sorry for the extension. I'm gonna set the giveaway timer for 5 minutes just so that I can make sure people know what's going on, because a lot of times if I'm away, people have no idea. But we are giving away 250k gold for PC either server or Xbox NA, and then console servers have other options. Thank you, Val. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for letting me know. That was the next thing that happened right near the beginning of my break. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, she wasn't here to see it. Aw, I would have eventually seen it. I do check it from time to time. And I would have said something and been like, Val, are you here? Thank you for telling me. Go down and pop back up to the boss. Don't stay down there. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I gotcha. Opposite of what I was thinking. J Numbers is Lualio, John, and Tater Fry. Congrats on the bonus loot. GG's indeed. Team hair time. Was the how rude for the long break, Nibble? I'm gonna check on my family. JJ's making ender portals at his house and placing bricks on Minecraft. Sorry, just specified. Placing bricks like where he's standing and getting himself stuck in them. He finds it really funny. Creative mode's kind of a trip. Still not playing it. And then yeah, Ed was playing Breath of the Wild. I wanted to chat with them, and I think tomorrow we should do a family video game day. I don't stream, but just a nice relaxing off-stream family game day. I'll be a little honest, I'm a little jealous that they're just all chilling playing games and being like, hey, come look at this cool thing. Hey, come look at this cool thing at their respective games. I find it adorable. Apparently, my EU2 needs to remake the pet. Yeah. At least I got something to spend my tickets on besides the paladin thingy. No offense to anybody who likes it. I will never, ever use that costume. Ever. Ooh, furnishings. Thank you, Rave. If you're here, probably not. Rave usually shows up in about 4 hours. 5 hours-ish. 4.5. This is actually, well, save video clips to show me later. Adorable. Adorable. Good translation of my typos. Go down and back butt to the boss. Gotcha, butt spot. Thank you. Amazing. Couple minutes left on the giveaway. Terry ticket to enter. Okay, I need to do a alchemy survey.
Fear not, Featherland.
I might play some cards today. See where I can get myself ranked too in a little while. Break up everything. Oh, I was gonna look at those houses. I'm gonna do, yeah. The plan was finish EU daily stuff. Seems like I needed one more thing on NA. Look at those houses. The 3 other houses that I did not judge for chopped. Won't wear the costume, but I can't resist collecting. Same. So JSL, as soon as I've collected the other things, because EU especially is behind on stuff, because I didn't have any of the Indrix at all. So I'm going to the Indrik vendor before I go to the Paladin thing. But like if if I were to have all of the stuff I want, I would get the paladin costume. But yeah, I'm kind of like behind on both servers. Like I haven't gotten any of the paladin pieces, mostly because I still needed 1 or 2 of the Indrix on NA as well. What does the bird do? This bird? If you're referring to this bird, this is a banker, a mobile banker. Oh, I was gonna get an alchemy survey. Let's go banker eye. Unless I said something that I totally forgot about.
All right. So how much trouble are you in?
Was that what you were asking? No, you don't need ESO plus, but you do need crowns. He costs 5k crowns. There are actually several. There's 4 different types, either of the banker or the merchant. You can get a mobile banker, mobile merchant, mobile decon, so deconstruct things, mobile armory. They've added a couple in the last year or 2. My brain. Upgrades, isn't it? Assistance. So there is a crow banker and merchant. There's a cat banker, a zombie. Most people favored the cats, and now I feel like it's kind of a split between the cats. Sorry, not the cats, the Alfiq. A lot of people like the crows too. They route to that server bank, so like the characters that the bank that all your characters share. Yeah, and it won't do guild bank or anything, as nice as that would be, but it'll do your personal bank. And then there's factotum ones, which meh, not really my style. You can also place these in houses, just like your house guests and pets. Here's the kitty merchant, Azez. There's the armory guy. He'll let you change your builds. I do not have any of the Indrik morphs, only the nascent. I don't think I can ever get that amount of tickets without buying them from the store. Having to rebuy the original after every morph is just painful. If you get your tickets every day in each of the events, it's doable. Unless you're catching up on previous Indriks. That's why I'm falling behind a bit. But the paladin costume gives me a chance to catch up for the things I want. As long as you keep up to date. Here's the decon person. She'll decon any of your stuff, give you the same mats that you get at the tables. Here's the humanoid merchant. And the crow merchant. And then there's the humanoid banker. They're very handy. Very, very handy to have. I don't know what I would choose between banker and decon at this point first. But I used to always recommend get the banker first if you're like saving up crowns slowly or something for it. But yeah, the decon is really nice too. The rag picker. Chilling with the cat pair, couldn't help it. I wish I had the Akatosh skin now, trying to get Onyx Indrik now. The Akatosh skin should come back at the end of the year, right? They usually bring them all back for one of the events so you can like grab things you missed. Mobiles are not free. I like the rag picker. Have it on both NA and EU. Yeah, I was saying that they cost 5k crowns. Have that in the cat merchant for when I do writs. Makes it so much easier. I need the one that dismantles weapons and armor. Yes, Gilladil is very useful. She is a useful being indeed. Oh, Bankerai. Why do I always do this with Bankerai? There we go. Where's it again? There are a couple zones I'm that way with still. I guess. Very cool. I don't think I would have ever figured that out. So thank you. You're welcome. There's a lot of convenience things as well as aesthetic things in the store. I will say don't ever buy a vampire or werewolf bite from the store. And the storage boxes you can technically get, the storage boxes for your house, you can technically get outside of the store. But you have to be able to do master writs, which is a max level crafting thing. Just know that there's another way to get those. Just be careful when shopping in the Crown Store for stuff. There are some things that not really worth buying. But yeah, those assistants all are just Crown Store and they're very useful.
Strategy I ever heard. I don't know what is.
The aesthetic things are only Crown Store, except for some furnishing items. There's actually several furnishing items you can cut corners and buy in the Crown Store, but they're available other places too. So I highly encourage people look up furnishing items before they buy them from the Crown Store to make sure that they can't obtain them another way in the game. Some of them are crafted, but they're just also available in the Crown Store. Perfect to have. That's my issue. 40 tickets is a lot for Onyx style. Yeah, I agree. It is a lot. It was doable because I was keeping up on the events, but ish a bit. Oh, did I miss one? I had one already. I guess I didn't math well.
It is good to be.
Math is so hard, you know? Yeah, there's always somebody who's available to give bites. Oh, that reminds me. Did anybody bite Kent? It was a day off and I don't log on those days. Kent had asked for a werewolf bite. I feel like Kent has probably gone off for the night. So werewolf and vampire bites are something I was saying, don't ever buy them because people are always willing to do them for free. Not yet. Did you get, is that a not yet you're not gone? A not yet you didn't get your werewolf bite? Or yes? Both. Other one-time use items? Yeah, there are other better ways to get those. Everything else would be mine. So werewolf and vampire bites turn you into their respective or give you those respective curses. So you can become a werewolf or a vampire. Players can bite you. There's a weird, obscure, very specific, have to stand upside down and have a blue moon and some other be in a specific area, whatever. To get bit by an NPC. But yeah, there's always players that are willing. I'm always willing if I'm not on cooldown. Not yet to both. Okay. Do you want me to bite you when I switch to NA in a second? I just need to finish my endeavors. Just that coming up reminded me you asked for it. And I totally forgot to reach out. Peace March. Pretty sure my werewolf bite is off cooldown. Last time I offered it to someone, I felt really bad because I forgot it was on cooldown. He showed up and I was like, oops. I even had to run up to get my ulti up and everything before I realized. Would someone offer a bite for 5k? Don't pay gold either. Don't do it. There's always people. Sometimes people are just there and like you can walk up and someone will bite you. I don't know if that's just like their AFK, like passive, what they do when they can't play. They just like stay on and just check for people who want bites or what. But it's funny. Does a werewolf bite give you? So I don't know a ton about werewolf. You get a special skill line. I have a werewolf. I don't play it. Like I don't actually play the werewolf skill line. So I can't really explain too well. But you can turn your ultimate. It gives you the werewolf ultimate where you can turn into one. Vampire just waited at the shrine. Yeah, eventually someone will show up probably. Funny how that works. Internet's still down. We just got power back an hour ago. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you got power though. Hopefully your internet comes back soon, Pooh. Go buy skill and attribute respect scrolls in the Crown Store. You can pay a low amount of gold. Yes. Jack the Lad, thank you for following. Zenru, Flaking Gamer, and Draco Bloodheart. Thank you guys for following earlier too while I was on break. I meant to say that when my attention was drawn to Val's resub. My bad. Thank you, thank you. Stand there for the next 5 hours and I'll bite you. I gives you lycanthropy. You then go to the werewolf shrine, do a quest to gain the skill line. Yeah. I would just encourage you to look up the werewolf and vampire skill lines. Didn't I make a command for that? Was it like curse or something? With a guide? I was gonna. I thought I did it. I don't see it. Werevamp. Here we go. I should call it curse. That makes more sense. Because they're curses. That guide tells you a bit about them. Check that out. How much information does this guide give, though? It doesn't look very detailed. Anybody has like a super amazing detailed guide for them? Yeah. Oh, there's a complete beginner guide video, but the written doesn't look too thorough. But anyway, I'll give you some info. Anybody has a super favorite, awesome werewolf / vampire guide? Let me know, because I'd add that to the command or replace or whatever. I mostly, my main is mostly just a vampire for the sprint invis, to be honest with you. I kind of adore it. You can just skip through stuff if you want to like get to a public dungeon boss. It's similar to the Nightblade invis. It looks the same like when you're doing it, but you sprint to activate it. I also just really like biting people. I like the animation a lot. Awkward pause. And the skill line's fun to play with, but it's rough. It's kind of rough. You can like kill yourself with it. Kind of funny actually. Oh, there's the outcast one. Okay. We all got our things. Yeah. What's up, Stardog? I'm here to see some pro ESO gameplay. What's up, Shady? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, we're gonna draw the winner for the giveaway. We need to do that. Whoops. Fury ticket to enter. This giveaway is for 250k gold for a PC, either server or Xbox NA, and then I have some console alternative options. Just check the details that I put in chat if you're curious what's available. Anybody's wanting to do the vampire endeavor, you can kill the saber cats, bears, and the vampire boys on that bridge here in Blackreach. That's what I usually do, because I need the... Well, these don't count, I don't think. I usually would skip these. Oh, death hounds count? Vampire doggos? That's right, okay. Hey, Orink. How you doing? Howdy, stranger. How are you? I whispered Lucky's to the mod. So Flunky's a bot. Did you whisper him to stranger? Flunky. I mean, I can access the account, but... I just realized that, yeah. Death, you're welcome to link it. The vampire, you're welcome to put it in chat. Winks, links, thank you. I'll check those out and see what I want to do with the command, because I'd like more info on that command for people looking into that. The way links work is everyone should inquire if it's okay, unless it's a Twitch clip that's like relevant to the conversation. That I don't really care. Ooh, food. Thank you. That works. Thank you, babe. So like, you know, inquiring if it's okay is always nice. But subs don't actually have to have permission given by a mod in chat. But everyone else needs to see the like that they were permitted in chat. Links are almost always welcome. We just have that little thing just to make sure people can't come in and spam gross links. Thanks, Death. Wait, why are you sorry, Bunstrigmo? Why are you sorry? So everybody should go follow Comfy Stranger because he's comfy. Okay.
I've never heard that problem before, but no worries. I also recommend Audio Technica. I'll look into it. It's all on expense.
I think I'm done.
I'm
on EU.
Always, you know, cautious about like. Okay.
Here, tickets to enter the giveaway. We're gonna draw the winner in
like
5.
Does, you know, remove the
4.
downs, the cutting in and out, then I'm all for it.
3.
Some of it may be OBS, and if it's OBS, then
Slowing down just to make sure no one gets missed. 2. Is it gonna be, may I post an Instagram link to that miniature I painted that won me the contest? Yeah, sure, Val. 1. We feel like we like the event style. Ooh, I haven't spent time looking at the whole thing. Can I get a drum roll? That's weird. That was delayed from when I saw it in chat, Dewop. The winner is Flawless Sinner. Are you still here? Did you make it? That was quite a long entry period. Flawless, capture question of the day. To vamp, to werewolf, or nah? That's the question of the day. I have to remember to log on to my werewolf to go bite Kent. You ready, Kent? For the bito? Depends on the build. Got it. All right. Flawless. Would you like gold for a PC server? Or one of the, or gold for Xbox? I don't remember where all you play. Off the top of my head. It's gold for PC, gold for Xbox and A. Or I have some console alternatives. What you want? Congrats. My werewolf is my tank. Who's what's behind door number 3? Did you game saved, right? Hold the home button and pop up with power options. Get sleep. Gold Xbox NA would be awesome. Okay. Is your gamer tag the same? I will DM the movie guru. So he was here earlier. I don't want him to feel, I always like to put it on his DMs. Nice. I feel like I should remember these things sometimes. I always feel weird, like, if it's been a while and I'm like, I know the things, but I don't know the things. Guru will get to sending that as soon as he gets a, gets a chance. Yay, congrats. Lots of console winners lately. It's awesome. Nice to see. It makes me wonder too, because like we've had conversations about console being quieter than PC. In a lot of situations, not all, not every server, and time zones, obviously. But like lately, we've had a lot of console winners. Where are you guys hiding in game? What's up? Thank you, Guru. You're the best. I appreciate you so much. What do you mean? I'm just joking.
There's an urgent task for you.
Finally, my giveaway losing streak has been broken. I'm so glad I could help you with that. Yay! Already in the rift and everything. I probably don't even need to invite, but I'm gonna. Yep, he's already at the shrine. Look at you go. Ooh, that means I can just go travel to the house. And my house is away from people. I get it. What? Reaper, are you serious? Stadia is shutting down? Hi, Espartano. How are you? Building a house and need cash? Heck yeah. I gotta get my ulti fight stuff on the way. Oh, I didn't switch to my DPS stuff. It's all fine. Smack! 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 Oh, I should just go to my house. No, it doesn't take that long. I could just head over to Zanmare, though. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Zanmare, dude. That'll be faster. My house has the thingy. My, ability swap add-on, my, dressing room, saved variables got borked. So I couldn't quickly swap to my DPS abilities, so I'm just gonna do the thing. Wow, I had not heard that. They'll do refunds on some stuff. That's good. Sucks because a lot of games don't use. Oh, don't do a system transfer and they lose out on all that money they spent on other stuff. I use Stadia to get my daily reward on mobile a lot of times. That's sad. That's really convenient. I also never paid them, so my fault, I guess. I haven't used any paid services. There's Stadia. Did they just not get enough business? Not enough monies? I assume. Hey, it's Def Song. Oh, I didn't go to the house. Do it. Be a fairly fast load screen. No cooldown this time. Hey Kiran, how's it going? You don't see me. Don't even suspect anything. Nom. Delicious. Me and my new pup. I like to take screenshots. Enjoy the quest! And the noms! Magically delicious. I have no idea what to do with werewolf. I just smash buttons. Run out of stam really fast. Ooh, Thieves Trove. Their business model wasn't thought out well. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Unfortunate for them. And a lot of people who use it. You're welcome, Kent. Feel a bit under the weather. Aw, I hope you feel better soon. Welp, what's up, Gage? Did you get all the werewolf skills yet? I just don't usually mess with it much. I don't have infectious claws unlocked. I'm only level 7 on it. I've been a werewolf for a long time too. I don't use it much because I just haven't invested time to like learn it. But I just feel like I don't have anything to, I don't know. The buttons are just, I don't feel like anything does much. I don't understand it though, is likely the issue. So I'm just happy that I have a werewolf and I can nom people if I want. And I want to see what I need, what character I need. Hi Soulstar, how are you? Calming is good, keeps you wolfy. Yes, I know that much. Charge! I love when battle's ready during a character swap. Kind of amazing. Very convenient. And thank you, Stream Raiders, for being more entertaining than my load screen. Spinach leaves are huge. So, like, every time I take a bite, I get dressing on my face. Power, good job on the 9 kills. Dewap got 17 assists. Kirad got an epic, and congrats to Dewap, Bagel, John, and Islalio on the bonus loot. Seems to be behaving a bit better now. Welcome back, Knock! How's your day going so far, Soulstar? They're not telling me what to place. Seems like I got a new skin I wanted to swap out. Hey, Shadow. Calm your tits. I'm eating. No beg. Nope. Not happening.
Uncle.
I wasn't really begging. I think he just senses that it's getting close to his dinner time. But I want him to... He needs to know, like, not to bother people while they're eating. Unless he's got a poo. That's important. Wigsy, thank you for following. Yay, Knock! I hope your connection stays stable for a while. You're gonna hang out with us. I hope it stays, while we're hoping things, I hope it stays stable for the rest of the night. Why would I just hope for a while? That's weird. Alright, same endeavor. Is the... Somebody else is after him. gonna say something. Oh, I wonder if I have any alchemical surveys for High Isle. Oh, you can't get boxes from surveys though. It wouldn't really matter. Wouldn't that be neat? I really need to bite someone on this character. Not like a player. I need to up my stages. I keep forgetting. I've been playing my Templar more. Hayo's in character. Sometimes I just log on her too because she does fine in combat. Might even kill things faster just by jabbing. Carry hopes your connection stays well for a little while, then goes to stutter shit later and when you're doing something important. Obviously, that's exactly what I meant. Dude, slow. He missed all the AoEs. Oops. Whoopsie. I let him claw my face. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I think I forgot to go deposit surveys on one of my characters. I remember being like, oh, this character has a lot of them, but I don't remember taking it to deposit them. And a high L trunk, as you were talking about, we don't need to buy trunks in the Crown store. I meant ones that are used for actual storage. Yeah. That's funny though. Need to make dinner. Enjoy the noms, Panther. All good so far. How was your early start? It was really fun. Well, it was awful. It started out really awful. I felt dead and I was like, I really don't want to get up. This really sucks. And Ed, even though it's like 50 degrees at night right now because fall is here, likes to leave the window open. So I was freezing my ass off. Got up, convinced myself to get in the shower, did the thing. And got ready real quick and we went to Katie's soccer game. And then I was like, I forgot about how tired I was and had a blast watching her play soccer as usual. And then we left and we did a little bit of shopping. A couple of sales I wanted to take advantage of. There's one High Isle survey. But it's just one. Let's do this Craglorn one. Got Katie spent some birthday money. And then we got home and I like sat on the couch and I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. It's like, you know, when you're doing stuff that you know that you need to do, or stuff that's really fun and can give you some energy. But yeah, and I was like, oh my gosh. And so I went to try to sleep
Uber Archer
and Katie's
cheer.
like,
X300. Terry, you are my second favorite streamer. I am my first favorite even though I don't stream. I always know I can come to your stream and have a wholesome time, even if the rest of my day was bad.
Uber, thank you. I'm so honored to be your second favorite. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 biddies.
Terry over
I
there,
appreciate you so much.
making PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fuck another person and then switching back into a deer to fuck a deer, you know, normal things. It's fine. It's fine. Totally normal, wholesome conversations.
As you do. I have quite a bit of ninja voice. Ninja commands, yeah. Actually, it's funny because I had a couple and then there was this one stream where I grabbed like 8 sounds or something from one stream. couldn't help myself. That clip was because I told him he kept interrupting my PB&J making for the kids' lunches because I had to keep coming back to clip things. He was very drunk that night and it was very funny. Only after myself. Uber, I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for sending the gold, Guru. Give me all your surveys, please. No. Mine. Mine. Do 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 do. Fireworks make me wish I could withdraw into myself. You know what I mean? I do. Why are fireworks happening where you live right now? I was partway through something. Oh, so I like sat down, I laid down on the couch and Katie's like, Mom, can you open the toys I got? And I was like, bring me the scissors. So she goes and gets the scissors. It's the toy in my lap. I'm like cutting the little stupid little ties off of every 1/4 inch of this fucking toy. Got them both open. Gave them to her. And then by the time I was done, Ed was on the couch sleeping and snoring really loud. So I was like, ugh. I was going to take a nap on the couch so it wouldn't end up being too long of a nap. Like, screw this. So I picked up my water and all my stuff and I went into the bedroom and I set an alarm. I thought for 2 hours, but I think I slept for 3. I thought I laid down at 10:30 and I woke up at 1:30 and I was like, it wasn't 11:30, was it? When I laid down? I was really confused. I either slept for 2 or 3 hours. And then the kids came in and were like, Mom, time to get up for work. And I was like, That's how my early start was. And then the rest of my day up until stream. Soulstar got the long answer. It's a wonder I remember who asked after all that. I swear if these people don't stop setting off fireworks, I'm going to lose it, but I can't do anything about it because it's the city. I'm so sorry, Panther. I had missed that one. I read that backwards. Sorry. Charged butt nodders. Oh, I missed that from Buttspot, I assume.
Uncle.
Oh, a fall fest they do. Gotcha. Are you back from the bar, Sylvan, by the way? Are you still at the bar? You're just listening now. Or maybe you're not listening. Maybe I just made that up. Angel Lord Devil, thank you for following. Welcome. Fireworks are for the beginning of October, of course. Jeez, I mean, I could see that if you're near an Oktoberfest of sorts. I don't know. Do they do fireworks? The only time I went to a real Oktoberfest, I was being born. I didn't actually go, but I was like right next to it. My mother could hear the Oktoberfest not actually happening. That's right. It was being set up. Lots of hammering and things while she was in labor with me. Fun facts. On Labor Day. Near labor, in labor, on Labor Day. Lots of silly memes about my birthday. Got a Gearbot tank skin from the last Stream Raiders battle I was in with you last night. Yay, Kieran! I am. I was visiting my partner at her work. Now I'm home in full volume. It's been too long since I've stopped by. It's so good to have you. Germany during Oktoberfest when I was young was so awesome. I would love to go. My mom always said she wanted to take me to Munich because that's where I was born. And for my dad's work, no, I am not a military baby. His dad, my dad's company sent him there. I happen to be a quarter German, but yeah. And she always wanted to take me there just so that I could see it. Yeah, I was born at 7-Eleven in Germany. In Munich, Germany. There's another meme about my birthday. I forgot about that one. The time 7-Eleven. Not like on the floor in the beer aisle. But I always like to say that in school. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, my mom always wanted to take me to Munich to see where I was born, and she never got a chance to, you know, because we think that we have all the time, and sometimes then we don't. So one day I would love to go. And I'm not gonna cry, and I'm gonna change the subject now. Hi, Lucian, how's it going? And a convenience store to us, yeah. Thanks for bringing that one up again. For some reason, that one like did not pop in my head that time when the silly birthday memes popped up. I like how I went from fireworks to a joke about them being for the beginning of October to Oktoberfest to my mother being in labor with me to birthday memes. Sometimes I worry about my brain. Let's switch to pretzel. We're in the sleepy part of my playlist now. ADHD gang. I mean, I've never been diagnosed, but I guess when you talk for a living, you kind of learn to just like bounce from thing to thing. I think that's mostly it. I don't know. Never been diagnosed, but there have been times I've wondered. But then I've talked to people who have ADD or ADHD, and they're like, no, you don't. I doubt it. You don't. Like, okay. You know, a person can maybe have tendencies, but not actually be the thing. Like, instead of saying, a lot of people would be like, if they're very particular about something, they'll be like, oh, it just rubs my OCD the wrong way. They don't have OCD. Drives me nuts. What I usually say is my obsessive tendencies, you know, started to flare up. Because it's not, I don't actually have OCD, but I have, like, we have tendencies toward in that direction. Yeah. So the same way, gotta be diagnosed. Yeah. So I used to say that. It was like a thing people said whenever they have the tendencies. Like, I prefer to say instead, unless you're diagnosed. And I remember seeing a post. It was actually from Happily Erin. You guys know her. She is a streamer. She does manga pod with my cousin Dodger. And she's a writer. She's wonderful and beautiful. She made a post on Instagram, and I stopped saying the like, oh, my OCD thing a long time ago, but I used to when I was young. Like, we all said it. It was like the thing you said, I don't know, back when I was a kid. And I saw a really heartfelt post from her saying, please don't do this. Like, it's really disrespectful and like frustrating for people that actually have these disorders, a variety of them. People do it with multiple ADD as well. And I was like, I read it and I was just touched by it. And I was like, wow, I was a fucking asshole. Like, I never thought of it. You know, I didn't realize, never thought of it from that perspective. And so now it drives me nuts when people do that. But yeah. So I may have tendencies, never been diagnosed. We all say stupid things as kids. Yeah, I can think of several others that I actually don't want to share. I'm pretty honest about my past too, but let's just not go there. Not quite there. Anyway, sorry for that rant. Also not sorry because, you know, I talk a lot. It's the thing. Hello, Jellyfish Rights. I should have said that before all of that. See, I'm behind. You know, for a German born, your English is very good. Yeah, we came here when I was 1. But I love being able to say that I was born there and I want to go visit. Those in Mainz, about 2 hours from Frankfurt. Nice. I was born 19 days late. Should have been born shortly before Halloween. Aw, was born mid-November. More, so you're, yeah. Could have been a Halloween, baby. Just a celebration for forming of the town, not ours, but our town is across the river from them, so we can hear the fireworks. Oh, I'm so sorry, Panther. Seems logical to me, but I also probably have ADHD. Red likes purple. Sorry, you saying that made me think of how Red says that. Is that bad because that's how my brain works? Was that what I was talking about? I think I know what you're talking about. The jumping from subject to subject? I don't know. Damn it. This is what happens when I get into a story and I go from thing to thing and then I try to read chat and then some of the messages I'm trying to think of what you were responding to. I'm sorry. Yes? Okay, good. No, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are that way. It's a great conversation trait, you know? You always have stuff to talk about. Probably a drunken New Year's mistake. Oh no. Knock. Did this just get really dark? I'm autistic and OCD, not a great mix. Hugs for Panther. Too many issues. Hugs for Pooh. I don't know. Something about hugging Pooh though. Okay. Houses. We should get that done so I don't end up forgetting completely. Guru is the best. Just saw your DM. Heard Ed walking by and I thought he was going to come scold me for not eating my dinner yet. Totally eating my dinner. Promise. What? Okay. Wait. Okay. So I was part of a housing contest called Chopped. I was a judge. I did my judging stuff yesterday. Dang it. There's 2 EU houses. I forgot to look at that before I swapped. Now that I have all my daily stuff, I would very much like, now this all depends on if I have permissions, but I would very much like to go and see the houses that I was not assigned to judge. We'll see how far we can get through these. Forsaken Stronghold. This one is Turgenev's. There's a linked document. Ooh, it's a really long read. Because I'm not judging, I think I'm gonna avoid reading this. I hope that doesn't ruin the whole thing. Also, I can't even click on the link, but I'm just gonna wander around and ooh and ah. How's that? Because I'm not judging it. Oh my goodness. Although I might have no idea what's going on. This is a pretty cool portal thingy. Oh my god. Is this where I check in to the starship? Oh, never mind. I was thinking it was familiar, but that was a different contest that I was watching a stream of. Do you have a favorite ESO house? Oh my gosh, Sylvan. That is such a hard question. The Antiquarian Gallery, I think, got the most... I think it took more of my breath away when I first saw it. I just love it. I would love to live there myself, IRL. I love Sweetwater Cascades, but that kind of thing is just too big for me. I would totally live in Antiquarian Gallery. I think that I had probably the most growth in my housing ability doing Proudspire Manor. What is that? 3 categories of favorites? Am I allowed to do that? By itself, I think my favorite is Antiquarian Gallery. I absolutely love it. I just love the vibes. It's like log cabin, like out in the woods. You got a nice waterfall and a lake, and I just love the vibes. Perfect size. How about the favorites you want? Treat for Shadow from Kent. He stopped begging. I'm willing to do that. In fact, we only have a shadow butt right now. There we go. I don't think he was, like I said, I don't think he was technically begging, but we call it that if he's interacting with us while we're eating. Treat for Shadow from Kent. 1, 2, 3. Nice catch, buddy. But like, I also love Bastion for its spoopy vibes, and it was one of my first like fully themed story houses. I think I really gave it like I gave it some lore, and I think Bastion is when I really started getting into doing that. So that's kind of like, it holds a special place in my heart in that way. Yeah, nice, Sylvan. Yeah, glad you agree. Yeah, I mean, whatever you like is what you like, but something's clipped into this and it's meant to look like, I feel like I need to read the document to get the full vibes of this, but I'm just gonna run through it because of time. It's a freaking amazing spaceship. Is this from a show? Someone's gonna get mad that I haven't seen it. I can almost guarantee it. I feel like this is from a show. This is really fun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the planet. So good. Old Velafe's cool. ADD here. Oh, I can't wait to read this actually, because I saw the last part first. The second message after that. Hi, Wolf for Hogan, by the way. ADD here. Finally got on meds and life changed, not finding myself to actually think. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. Forgetting things when walking into a room is normal. Walking into a room, seeing dishes askew and fixing them, noticing the spoons need arranging, then seeing that the cabinet is ajar and wondering about how it could have been, and deciding that aliens must have wanted a snack, then moving on to getting some water, using a bowl because you forgot to get a glass because the herb needed watering, all that, and you remember you were actually going to the bathroom. Oof. I often walk into the kitchen, and no matter what it was I was on my way to do, if I notice dirty dishes, I will often change my direction and do the dishes. But yeah, that's definitely sounds different. Well, for Hogan, I'm glad it sounds like you got good meds, like for you, because sometimes it takes people a while to find. So I don't know if it took you a while to find the right meds. This is amazing, and I do want to know the story. Look, I think those are those supposed to be little saucers? I love this. And a planet. Oh my god, I might need to read the document at some point when I have just like more time to invest. But this is freaking amazing. So this is all built. Like, this wasn't here. Because I forgot what house we were in. Pardon? Forsaken Stronghold. This is like a cool spaceship. Oh no, Bastion's onto some emergency. There's fire, so. Is he running to put out the fire? I saw fire. Oh my god. This is pretty funny. Made ham and beans with the ham bone. Found a little piece of bone I missed picking out. Kind of looks like a fight scene. All you could see was Shadow's butt as he sprawled off the cam, and there was this heavy black object on the floor next to him. He was knocked out. My first thought was steampunk Lost in Space. Dude, yeah. Is this where I get my coffee? Sorry, Star Trek nerd. Not really a nerd. I'm not even cool enough to call myself a Star Trek nerd because I can't remember most of what I watched when I was younger, but used to just watch it all the time. I've actually been wanting to go through all the Star Trek, at least Enterprise episodes. Again, I've forgotten so much. I started watching Picard and then I realized I need to rewatch some stuff, I think, to get the full enjoyment out of it. Ooh. Yeah, I'd say there's an emergency happening in here. My character dies. Really liking Strange New Worlds. Ooh. I should try to remember that. I don't recognize it either, but also don't recognize any of the furnishings. So this is Forsaken Stronghold, and they just built this here. These are all Deadlands structural furnishings. This is a chandelier. Actually, this is the one from the crates, previous crates. I don't think these ones, I think they're the crates before. I have one of these. That's a really freaking cool idea for this chandelier. I'm blown away by the creativity of this. Oh, and this is one of the items that they had to use the kiln here, and they flipped it, and inside the opening for the kiln they put one of those, I think this is one of the ones that cracks open, the egg thing. I can't get up to see, but yeah, if you interact with it, I think that one cracks open. Is Nedic Orb, or which one is this? Nedic Orb Ritual. Oh my god, I remembered a thing. Isn't that a achievement vendor thing? Hi Soul Kid, how are you? So there's a fancy astronomer statue in the Crown Store. Wait, what?
I get a
I
few
almost
odd
missed him.
looks in the Mages Guild. Red Guards are hard to find within our ranks, and Red Guard pirates even more so. But I never let it bother me. I joined to study magic, not to be everyone's favorite uncle.
I almost missed Dulef. It's a freaking pirate mage. 11 days. I didn't really almost miss it. The statue? Ooh. Need a Gorbis Lux vendor. Thank you for the reminder, Kira. There's so many freaking furnishings. I think I have to have this. This is pretty neat. I gotta buy one of them. Damn it, why'd you show me this? I'm just kidding. I don't want to miss stuff that I want. Who would? Thanks for pointing that out. I only had 11 days. Got like 5 settings. I didn't even try the settings. Silly me. I didn't notice that the dragon had like different flames when I bought the dragon statue until I placed it. This is so cool. Oh, also I just noticed in the house that you guys can't see now. I just noticed where they put the, I mean, I noticed it, but one of the furnishings they had to use, no, that was the previous group that had to use the plasm cage. Wow, they went the extra mile. They have a plasm cage in their build too. Group A had to use them. J Hart!
Negative.
J Hart, how are you? How was your stream? How's everyone? Welcome, guys. Hi, my name is Tiri. I like housing a lot. I've been preoccupied with Tales of Tribute. Taking a break since I got all the achievements. Kind of back to housing. Not probably today though, because of the event. Let's listen to J Hart. We are currently, however, touring a few houses from a contest that I judged. I'm not judging these houses, but I wanted to tour the other 4 that I'm not judging. I'm not part of the huge one that's going on that I can't ever remember the name of.
Welcome. My name's Terry, and I do a lot of housing. I just like to relax. You know, when people come up to me and they're like, would you like to do a dungeon? I'm like, ow! But that's because I'm too busy housing, you know?
Yep, that's me in a nutshell. I guess I don't need to say anything else. Ricky, great job in the 9 kills. Tater Frag, good job in the 11 assists. Charlie Tomlinson, good job on the epic. Ricky got 2 epics. Zephyrus, Dewap, Rogue Talon, Sunrise, and Halgararm. Congrats on the bonus shit. Got my quest done.
My name is Terry. I burp a lot.
Anyway,
I hope you enjoy
hello
my
everybody.
channel.
Hello J Hardians. Welcome. I hope you had a great time with J Hart. I assume you did. Guys, if you're here and you don't know J Hart, please go and follow him. You will not regret it. You will learn how to make gold. You will see amazing housing builds in his housing tours. You will see amazing animals playing ESO, mostly of the cow variety. Actually, all of the cow variety. You will witness lots of moos.
Moo, moo, moo.
There's a sample. And J Hart's just awesome at all things ESO. So you should go follow him. What'd you guys get up to today? Infinite Curly, hello, welcome. Hey Charlie, hey Jimming. If you buy it, you can actually do block a favor. By what? The statue? That missed the best part with the burp. Place your units. We got a new Stream Raiders battle brewing. If you play, please, please, please join us. I'm gonna place my War Beast. Someone stole my spot or something. Lag? Weird. We are looking at a really, really cool build though. Turgenev. Like a spaceship, and I'm kind of blown away. There's a big document that tells details on it. But because I'm not judging it and I wanted to do some other things today as well, we're just kind of wandering around and oohing and awing at the creations inside. Oh no, if I ever do a spaceship, I'll probably buy the factotums. That's an expensive build. I never thought about that. Character needs to stop doing emotes. It's distracting. Love the witch hats on the emotes. Witch hats? Didn't that go off or did I just miss it? Tierney. I don't know. I thought it went off. Oh, precursors. You're right. I don't have any of them. I'm just not a big like... I like clockwork stuff, but I'm not a big like robot clockwork person. I don't usually splurge on the things, and so I actually, you know what's funny, Salvis? Well, yeah, the quest thing costs nothing. I understand that. I have a whole bunch of the pieces. I still need to finish it. And it, you know, we want to know something else really funny? I have inventory issues a lot on this character, and I still haven't finished it. And it's been like probably a year that I've been holding those because I'm crazy. So this looks terrifying and also awesome. So this is in case anybody coming from J Hearts is wondering, this is Forsaken Stronghold. So this is a complete like structural build. And so I like how they used that, like made it look like you can just barely see outside, but then, you know, there's problems out there. We don't want to go out there. I love this chandelier like shuttle. Freaking awesome. So Weatherby, I have 3 more house tours to do. Okay. I can go to yours. I'll go to yours after this one, okay? The squire is holding a hammer. He's hard at work. These shuttles are so funny. There's shuttles made out of the kiln too. So the chopped housing contest is what I was judging for. Like I said, this one I'm not judging. I've already done the judging. I did that yesterday. So if you want to see that, you can check the highlight. I'm just gonna change my title because I don't know for sure if I'm gonna play Tot. I'm gonna replace that with some house tours. It's calling patient. Yay! You and a few volunteers place themselves on anchors and like 3 delves at once. Guildies or chat can farm them on every character over the course of a few days. Oh, the pain is getting to all the delves. Really? I don't see why guildies planting themselves would help. This is trippy. I'm a little concerned. I'm pretty concerned here. There's some absolute shenanigans going on here. Bud, involved in this shady shit? I think you are. Ah! Oh, Bastion's off to his next crisis. He was also pathed to run for that fire. So I just look through the door and I see fire. Oh my. So I feel like maybe he was actually running away from the Guar. Did the Guars abduct them? These humans, and now they're experimenting on them? I feel like that's what's going on. I feel like I should have figured that out already. That's amazing. Oh, what about him though? Dr. Guar! It's hilarious for me. Four antiquities in the Deadlands in a row, and not only the same region, but the exact same dig spot. Oh my gosh. Reminds me of Doctor Who. You know what? Now that you mention it, I could see that. I'm trapped. This is it. This is where it ends. Oh, I thought that was webbing. I was like, whoa, what? It's steam. Smoke. Oh my gosh, this is so creative. I love how they used all these different furnishings to look like busted up machines. So cool. Oh boy. Bamboozled, I know! Seems like a sequel to a previous House of Turgenevs. Oh, really? It's a whole Guarspiracy. I like that. Meep. Meep. Such a creative use of these furnishings. Holy shit, dude. My god, are you the leader of it all? What the shit?
Uncle.
Automatic push cart. Thank you for the follow. One of the guards is sending into the spaceship and Bastion. Wait. Did I judge that one last time? I've seen it at least. I may have just toured it. I got changed. The groups got changed around a little bit because, you know, people not, at least one person was not able to make it. This is awesome. The ships. This is so cool. I love the use of the statues. Like, you can only put too many or so many of these boys in here. Very cool. I agree, Megan. It is. It's what Turgenev was going for. Yeah, I totally. Okay, yeah, I totally get that. Is this how I get out? Please, please, please help. Oh, is there a portal? Oh, that's a portal. That takes you to Jode's Embrace. Or I did the other one. Here's another. Are these all portals? There's another portal looking thing, but I can't interact with it. I think I saw it all. This is incredible. So cool. What up, dude? You're pretty cute. Oh. Look, he's poking the factotum. Oh my gosh, I just want to see what this looks like when I go there. F5F Shmive. There's a portal to Jode's Embrace. But I'm touring his house. There was no point of me taking that. I just wanted to see what the start looked like. Because now I'm gonna go to Sweatherby's. We are interrupting these. What house am I going to? We are interrupting these house tours with a for a channel point redemption from Sweatherby. Happy to. I've got 3 more to look at, but I'm in no rush because the judging part is done. I'm just kind of taking a peek at the ones that I didn't judge too. Oh my gosh, my brain was so fried after yesterday's. We actually need to be getting my kiddo is ready for bed soon. Not sure how far out we are. I'll do my best to not have to delay. So I've been calling it Saucy Santa's Hoe Globe for so long. I'm trying to remember what that one starts with. There it is, Enchanted Snow Globe. Thanks. I turned it into a brothel, so if anybody's confused about the name. Demonic Vows, thank you for the follow. Still need to unlock these trees. They're so freaking cool. They add a really nice touch to the snowy vibes. I usually like to check out the outside first. This is so pretty. Definitely a plasma cage in there. Giving some cool vibes. Ooh. So much better at night. Aw, I bet. What time is it in game? 4:46. Maybe by the time I'm done getting my kids ready for bed, then I'll be able to see it at night. This is so cute. But it's also really familiar. Sweatherby, I think you might have shown me this. I think you might have shown me this. I love this though. It's so cozy. The music is fitting it very well too. I have to look around the outside because a lot of times by the time I go inside, you know, I'm like, okay, I saw the whole thing, and if I don't look around the outside first to make sure, then I might miss stuff. Ooh. Skyline Rose, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Welcome. This is so pretty. A super tall waterfall behind the green lady. Holy shit. Oh, you changed the floor here too. Very cool. Ooh, See this part? Oh. Yeah, it must have been quite a long time ago because like parts of it are very familiar. Okay, that's cool. Statue up there. With the flames. I love the use of these as tables. Very clever. Wait, isn't there a fireplace here? You basically like redid the fireplace that's here, didn't you? You're like, no, fuck that fireplace. And then you put in your own. Pretty sure. Looks really good. How's there so much like geez? I know! Seeing other people's creativity blows my mind. It's so pretty. We did it, yeah. Very good. Did you tour your non-judged around one houses? I did one so far, Salvis. I haven't gotten to yours. So Weatherby did a redemption after the first one. Yep. Yep. Enchanting indeed. That's where I go for massage. Nice. Added to the planter box. That looks really good. Normally this planter comes with just the whatever these things are in the middle. The two things. Look like palm trees on top. Palm bushes? Something? For sure go up the tower. Okay. Very cozy. Oops. Figure out if you put something down on the floor, if that was already here. Oh, can't quite remember. I hear a spoopy music box too. I'd nap here. Tour my two houses. Yeah, I a judge on one of your one from the last one. I know I saw it. I was trying to remember if I was judging yours, and then I'm not judging yours this time, but I like to look at the other ones too, since it's doable. It's not like it's hundreds of houses. Figure I might as well see what everyone did. This time I haven't I didn't take the time to pay super close attention to make sure the ones so far I've only done one, like I said, but not making super duper sure. Salvis, I was already gonna look at yours. Oh, you want me to look at a different one that's not in the contest? Woodwork was there. Okay, the rug's added. Okay, I couldn't remember what the floor looked like there at first. That's why you said two houses. Okay, I think I get why you said that now. I will say, Salvis, that I don't know if I'll have time before I get my kids ready for bed, because we should have done that already, to be honest. But they're, I'm just waiting for the word. Books with statues on them. I love it. So creative. Team Rocket Blue. Thank you for the follow. So Salvis, if you think you'll be here long enough, probably won't be for another hour and a half, unfortunately. Because we really should be. If this goes out, we really should be doing the kid bedtime soon. Balcony, but then the tower is over here. This goes out too, yeah. I went all the way around the house, so I shouldn't need to go through those doors. Cozy. My character would stop. It kind of looked like my character was trying to grab the food. Want this soup. So creamy and delicious. and fishy. Ah, it's been a while since I've seen this used as spices instead of cocaine. Lovely. I mean, unless it's how you motivate yourself to cook or something, but I kind of feel like it's supposed to be salt or flour or something. Ooh, shiny. Way to make use of those mirrors. Well observed. If you're hungry, there's plenty. Butt shares properties with cocaine. This is very shiny. This is so pretty, Sweatherbeam. I do want to see it at night. The outside is all that would matter, so it seems like it's starting to get darker.
Oops, forgot to push the button.
I don't usually mute when I just run off to ask Ed something or whatever, and I did this time, my bad. Gonna be permanent, like I said, once the hourglass is made. Yes, that will be awesome. I was checking to see about how long till they're ready to get the kids ready for bed. Till Ed's ready, but I guess JJ's tummy was upset and it kind of delayed things a little bit. I'll have to pop back in here once it's nighttime and just see the outside real quick. Salvis, what house? Or are you there? I can start looking at it if you want. And I just might have to go partway through. Unless you want me to wait. Like, if you want me to wait until you're here and you're leaving soonish, I can also give your points back. I could also wait to tour the one that was in the contest if you'd rather, Salvis. You let me know. Just because I'm not sure if I'll have to wait till later to do it. They're like almost ready. Oops, it says Salvin. Oh, well. It's like, I don't think I have you on NA anywhere. Report to you. Salvis, are you there? Thank you for showing me this, Weatherby. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, I am going to be forced to run ads in about 2.5 minutes. Which is unfortunate. but that'll only be a couple minutes. Good night, everyone. Have a nice evening. See you later, Kent. Oh, you. Thank you. This is a really cute spot for the stove, too. Nice little nook for it.
What the fuck just happened?
Hate being awake when daylight savings change happens. 1 minute you're sitting there and it's like 1:55 a.m. and then all of a sudden it's after 3 and you're like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. I don't like that either. I don't know where Salvus went. Elvis disappeared on me. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Katie has begun the pet feeding. That is the beginning of the kids' bedtime. I'm going to leave the house tour up there from Salvus, and I'll ask him if he's here when I get back. Salvus is right there. Or 1 minute after 2:59 is 2 a.m. around 2. So Salvus, the house tour probably won't be able to happen for another 45 minutes or so, give or take, depending on, you know, kids. Do you want me to do it when I get back? Will you be here? Do you care if you're here? I would need to know what the house is that you redeemed. If I say Salvus and you're not here, do you still want me to do it and use your points? These are all very important things. I take channel points very seriously. I don't want to waste anyone's points. Three minutes until Stream Raiders? Okay, I'll try to stall. The nice thing is at least you guys will see the outside of Sweatherby's house while it's night. Same account as the chopped item, Autumn's Gate. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna make a little note right here on my screen. We've got the Autumn's Gate. Amni, thank you for following. Appreciate that. One more thing just for you. What about it? About this platform. Using that item inspired me to build the round 2 house. Really? Aw, yay! I'm so glad I could help. Yeah, I'm using it in my Neverland build for part of the Lost Boys network, travel network. Amazing. That's good to know. Okay, the round 2 house. Okay. So when I get back, I will tour. I want to say I'm going to tour the other 3 houses, including Salvus's chopped house. I'm going to start with the redemption because I don't like leaving pending redemptions. Then I'll go to start doing the other chopped houses, but I might burn out. Even somebody who does a lot of housing, sometimes I see these builds and like my brain is going, okay, what do they use? What do they use? What's this cobble? What's this piece? And it actually kind of fries me. It's weird. So I may end up doing some of them like Monday or Tuesday or something. I know it's sad. I can't even do freaking 4 houses. I'm also very tired today. So the item did not make it into the build, but the idea lives. Well, I'm so glad that it helped you with your idea. Amazing. Okay. I'm going to open a giveaway. It will likely be, open. Oops. For about an hour. Maybe longer. The bedtime break giveaway is wishy-washy in time because sometimes I just like start snuggling with my kids and I need extra snuggles. Sometimes the kids have issues. You know, things happen. But we'll do our best. And when I get back, I'll work on getting through some more of these houses. So it's usually about an hour for the giveaway, but we'll see how it goes. We'll do our best. And then the bedtime break usually takes 40 to 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm actually kind of stalling until battle. Thank you. I saw the 3 minutes till battle. I was like, oh, I want to get that freshened up before, so we don't have to let it sit. Thank you for the double reminder. Oh, so did you respond? Like, if you're not here and responding, do you still want me to tour the houses? Charge! I just want to make sure. Because I can also wait until you're here and you can have me do it then. If you happen to not be here later. These are important business. Kid bedtime break. What do you mean? No, we didn't lose. My character is right here. It's Shadow. See, you can see his little eyeballs. You can see his little face back there, barely. Yep. Shadow Warbeast. Nope, they go automatically. Katie's asking me questions. If you guys are wondering why you're hearing one side of a conversation. Panther says hi, Katie.
Hi.
Knock. That bedtime break is helpful. People then know.
Hold it.
I haven't gotten an answer about whether or not Salvis wants me to ensure that he's here. That I can see. So I'll just probably do it. I'll just do the thing when I get back. Okay. We won. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we won. Yeah. Okay. Terza Piranha. Good job on the 12 kills. Illumina Helix. Good job on the 17 assists. Katie. Yeah. That's how streaming works. Silver Wolfen. Terza Piranha. And I got Efix. Congrats to you, on Stringbow and Kent. You got the 200 gold bonus. Megon and Sweatherby got bonus things as well. Yay, congrats! What? Tummy hurts? Yeah, you still had candy? That seems strange, JJ. Max waved at you, Katie. All these difficult battles, I don't feel comfortable putting my Shinobi out for a scroll. People keep stealing my spot. No, that's not what happened. Stream Raiders is being weird though. Okay. All right, we will be back. Let me just do this so I don't forget when I get back. We'll be back in about 45 minutes, hopefully, if everything goes fine. And then we'll look at more cool things. More shinies. More shiny things. Be back soon. Here are your tickets to enter the giveaway.
berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Uncle.
She hit me. She keeps hitting me. Tira keeps hitting me. What the hell? Can't believe she'd do this to me. Of course I don't mean bully. Why would I mean bully?
Dango.
to soothe. Blindly scrolling, passions wasted, a copy and paste of many nights before, hung over, fever. Through the window pane, the rising moon, a stepping stone, and I see light. I see light. I see light. I see haunted ragged, falling through 1,000 holes, turned defense into survival, or just wash me towards the morning. Through the window pane, the rising moon, a stepping stone, and I see light. I see light.
What the fuck just happened?
Do you want me to go all the way round to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt.
Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
Oh, hey. Sometimes I wonder if my stream is more chaotic when I'm gone. Haha, I got you. I interrupted. Also, I think that was the first time today out of all the Nord commands we heard the higher pitch berries and cream. Oh my god! Hello. I'm back slightly early. I still have 6 minutes on the timer. I set it for 45 thinking it was going to be longer because of JJ's tummy. But then Ed got tired of Katie stalling and, well, really both of them, and set a 10-minute timer. And JJ made it fine. Katie didn't quite make it. And because JJ's stories are usually shorter, I told Katie I would read to her until his was over. So I'm early because we were proactive in giving them a timer, which works so well. Usually they make the timer and like bedtime's moving along nice and good. We have plenty of time for story, but when we don't set a timer, it can be long. Do. Thanks. Hey, X9 Angel, how are you? What's up, Sega? Sometimes I wonder if I am less chaotic when I am being watched. Yeah. I can relate to that too. So I came back to Sweatherby's house because it is night, as I suspected. I think my stream is more chaotic when I'm gone. A clip? No, it was totally me. If not, yes, please. No, I just said that when I got back. It's hard to tell sometimes, huh? Bazooka de Bruce, good job on the 25 kills. Magnadale, good job on the 23 assists. Whisper the Wolf. DeLacy and Magnadale got epics. And congrats to my name, Ricky, John Bunstrigmo, and Shanzad on the bonus loot. By the way, I've been asking for this, and nobody's clipped it until now. I have a little present in my whispers of a command I've been wanting to make. Come on, Jax. Come on, Jax. So that's that being sent to Dwyer right now to be made. Like one of these days, someone's going to clip it. And we're going to use that because Jax is often behind when we do community stuff. And so that's kind of become a meme. Become a thing. What's up, Donja? Not me, I only act up in front of others for attention. I feel like that's what Sega's saying. Sometimes I wonder if I am less chaotic. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, my brain translated that opposite. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. It would be a great thing for stirring up chat when you're gone. It still could be clipped. Might have to go to the VOD. It might still be there if you hit the clip button. I'm not sure, but it still could be clipped. I would make it. Yeah. Thank you, Jax, for finally grabbing that. I kept hinting and like nobody did it. So I need to do 14 minutes or so, 15-ish minutes on the giveaway, by the way. So get entered. Tier ticket to enter. 250k gold for PC either server. That's what somebody was saying about the witch hats earlier. They do seasonal stuff. The little this emote explosion things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 250k gold for PC either server or Xbox NA, and then I have alternative options for console. Check the details in chat. About 14-ish minutes left on that giveaway. So next is I'm gonna do some tours. I'm gonna tour Jax's or Salvis's house for the redemption first. But I wanted to come back here because I toured gosh, I keep getting names all over the place. Sweatherby's Enchanted Snow Globe, and it does look way better at night. It looks beautiful at night. It looks great during the day. It looks beautiful at night. I mean, just gorgeous. Around here is these little boops. But yeah, the whole thing, like from the front, amazing. So I'm glad I popped back in to check this out. Very beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna do the redemption and then go back to some Chopped House tours. By the way, if anybody's wondering, a lot of you guys probably know, if you know what Splatter Day is, you've probably seen V, she's probably tweeted and or said in Discord or whatever. We aren't doing Splatter Day today. We normally do that every first Saturday of the month, but I confirmed that we're not doing it. So I have time to do these tours and then I'll go back to doing event stuff probably. Oops. I mistyped the name at first and I was reading it and just staring at it like, that's wrong. I think I typed this in right. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's on EU. It's on EU. Duh. Dang it. Okay, we'll switch now, and then we'll switch back. Taking off again? What? Oh, she's got pneumonia. So yeah, she's taking off again. And we are not allowed to guilt trip her. So... is that what you were talking about? You were talking about V not streaming? It's on EU. Everybody keep V in your thoughts. Hopefully she heals quickly. Making lasagna hit enter when I tried to hit the apostrophe. I do that all the time. CC died? Oh no! My little preview thingy's showing it still. How rude. I don't like that I can't select text. Maybe I can. From the spreadsheet thing. Let's see if this works. Yep. Seems to work. Okay. First I have to right click the box. Now it's working. Made a damn liar out of me. I mean, you didn't lie if it skipped some stuff. Are squids involved in Splatter Day? I need a Splatter Day command now that I'm part of it. Splatter Day, in case you're actually asking, is where V and I take turns jumping off of a tower to our deaths, and whoever can touch our butts gets a bunch of gold. Meaning whoever's closest to us. Whoever, and if there's multiple, like we've had dog piles kind of, whoever's like the closest, sometimes it's just really hard to judge, gets a bunch of gold. Just in case that was a real question, I'm actually not sure. It was just a goof or a real question. Giggity, yeah. Touch our butts for money. That's how V said it one time and I can't let it go. It's too good. Too good! I'm sure there will be some splattering. I mean, it's likely if you're here, yeah. It was something I just found out either way. Okay. So it was a real question. Welcome, Butt. Thanks, Buttspot. That's you. I should have gone into the tower, Switherby. I forgot. I was trying to think if there's anywhere else in the house I needed to go at night. I just ran around the outside and the front. Oh, I need to look at the thingy and make sure there's nothing I need to know about this build. So... okay, so in the lore bit of the contest page... this is Salvis's... no, this is Salvis's Autumn's Gate. We're not touring the contest house yet. Terry, wake up! Ooh. Oh my gosh. I need to remember to hop onto NA and make sure I have plenty of the luxury furnishings. I checked it on EU when we did our giveaway. It's all pretty and beautiful and lovely. And then there's skulls. Oh my God. Ew. Kaiba Shadow Wolf, thank you for following. Oh, and while I was away, Wook Dog, R2J, Lucky Clover, and Mayalta, thank you so much for following. That was my round one house, the second house ever. My second house ever? What? Wait. This was? What was? I did 100 item Kragan home before chopped. Really? And some proof of concept. I was never sure. I remember wondering if you were, I thought you had been into housing before. Burbs on the chopping block. Nama 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 num. Pretty. Nope. Wow. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Throne of Cyrodiil. Ow. That's why I don't know what it is. PvP achievement. I mean, that's not necessarily why I don't know what it is, but that is a reason. I think I came in, yeah, I think I came and judged this and it was very cool. My memory sucks. Yeah, and there's shit behind the curtain. I remember now. I think I did. I mean, I recognize it and it's very cool. Shepherd, good job on the follow. Good job. Thank you for the follow. I was gonna say good job on this build to Salvis. Not good job on the follow. Fucking good job. You did the right thing. Thanks for the follow, Shepard. I appreciate you. Sorry, my brain is very sleepy. Speedy Rogue, thank you for following. I've always wanted to get into housing, but I don't have the eye for it. You might surprise yourself, you know? And also different strokes for different folks. There might be a style that you find is up your alley, you know? Also, you can make some really amazing builds, like really cozy. You can go for like cozy vibes or whatever. I know, I love the clutter too. I do too, Swithery. Do it! You also might like find that maybe you're not a cobbler. Maybe you don't want to find ways to use items that other people might not.
Make them suffer! Do it! Do it!
You know how a lot of people will take items and use them for something you would never imagine them being used for. No, this isn't. This is Salvis's. Salvis Arens. This was his first contest entry in Chopped for the first season. We did a housing contest. I was a judge. I was one of several judges. And I did judge this one in round 1. But we're looking at it again per Channel Point Redemption. And my next step is to look at, there's 3 more houses that I haven't seen that I was not in charge of judging, but I still just figured I'd go through them all. I did some judging yesterday. But it's very cool, isn't it, Speedy Rogue? I very much like the way you've laid out the clutter. There's a lot to be said about laying out clutter, you know? There's talent involved. Very cozy. There's stuff behind the curtains. Yep, totally remember now. But yeah, Salvis's round 2 chopped entry is actually the one I'm going to tour next. And then I have 2 other ones. Question about housing. A while back, someone said it was possible to buy the antiquities that are furnishings you've found at one of the merchants. Do you know which one? Yes. If you've dug up 3 of an antiquity, a furnishing antiquity, you can go to that zone's vendor, the achievement furnishing vendor, and buy that zone's antiquities. Which makes total sense. I was wondering what they were going to do, and then when they did that, I went, oh, makes sense. I get that. But at first, when they announced that they were going to add that, I was like, oh, there's probably going to be like an antiquity vendor in the antiquarian area or whatever. Nope. It's an achievement though, right? I think so. I get it. Anyway. So this is adorable. And I love it. Now, hello, Miri. She's deep in thought. She's really trying to decipher what they're doing here. Now we're gonna go to Salvis's other one that was actually part of part 2. Ooh, Hall of Lunar Champion. Okay, excited. Let me look at the lore. They ask for a little bit of lore if there is some. Let me see what Salvis said for the lore. Oh, this thing is a nightmare to scroll through. I'm so over it. Okay. Having issues with Google Docs. Like, it's just been irritating to me lately. Okay. It says, hold on. Temple of the Silent Winds. Weird mix of Buddhist temple, Chinese martial arts school, and Kushi adaptorium. The Temple of the Silent Winds trains Tamriel's finest martial artists. Whose mission, sorry, I can't read. Whose mission is to defend the mortal plane. The most talented among them are even tutored in the art of Thu'um by a dragon. So today, I discovered this fallen reliquary. It seems to be a portal chamber. Unfortunately, the secrets of all portals have been lost. Ooh, I like this. Except for one. What might be behind it? Sensei officially introduced us to the dragon. He called him Sakodstun. I think he's lying. An older student told me he introduced the dragon as Parkodstrun. I'm saying it wrong probably. There's two A's. Parkodstrun in the past. Could it be the legendary Parthenax? Butchering it. Sorry, Salvis. You expected it. We're constantly told how important it is for this place to be a temple of inclusivity. However, then we're also supposed to be the last bastion of the mortal world against the supernatural. I understand that we're accepting vampires who still see themselves as mortals, but Daedric dead and inorganic students? Dash. Torn diary pages. I love it. I love it. Wouldn't that be cool if you could like write on pages or books and leave them around? My phone decided to restart and it took a while to reconnect. Not sure if you got my last message. Let me click things and find out. Oh, it's time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter, 250k gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA. And then we have console options, tier ticket, get in there. Console alternative options. The last message I see is break bedtime. Repeating, you might want to mention that the contestants have to jump to their deaths to try to touch the butts, not just walk up to your corpse. That's fair. Yeah, for the splatter day. I did say you have to land on us. Eventually. Try to land on us. Can you spell the dragon's name? How about I copy paste it? Is that weird? Is that weird, Salvis? Can I copy paste the whole blurb? With the dragon names in it? Do you mind? Because I'm having trouble like selecting text. I can't select text on this Google Doc. Nope, do if you like. Okay, cool. So I'm going to reply to you because you're asking about the dragon's name, Val. With the whole blurb. Boop. Oops, it doesn't all fit though. However, there was supposed to be, yeah, it didn't fit at all. But, oh, you already wrote it? Oh, thanks, Salvis. We have multiple dragon names there that I probably butchered though. I think they're all in there. Yeah, it cuts off part of it because of the Twitch limitations. Lane, thank you for following. Is that a sleeping Shiba Inu? No, this is a Shepsky. German Shepherd Husky. But Shibas and Huskies have very similar vibes, so I get it. He's sweet boy. Exclamation point dog. There you go. Also, hello, Rosalie. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I missed yours. I don't know if I got Shepherd and Speedy Rogue. Thank you guys for the follows. I think I got Kaiba Shadow Wolf. Thank you guys. Welcome. Okay. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. A variety of options we've put in chat a few times. Make sure you're entered. The dragon goes by Kevin. Can I just call him Kevin? I haven't done much housing, but at some point I will see what I can do. Yeah, everyone should try it. And don't be too hard on yourself. And try different styles. Might try again when the new life stuff comes out again. Because I want to do something with my snow globe. Yes, absolutely. That would be adorable. I would love it. I encourage everyone to try housing. Like I said, don't be hard on yourself. Everyone starts somewhere. And a big part of ESO housing is gaining crafting recipes over time. And there are so fucking many. Like, and then just knowing where to get things. Oh my gosh, you know? I still have to look stuff up all the time. And there are definitely things I see in these house tours, you know? I'm like, didn't know what that was. Hey, Ainworm, how are you? It is time to draw the giveaway. This music is very soothing. We're gonna draw the winner. Tier ticket. Meh? Ainworm, I hope meh becomes great before long. Drawing the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Those emotes together are funny. The cat licking. Winner is Jax. Come on, Jax. How perfect.
Rigged.
How perfect.
Rigged.
Jax. Capture question of the day: to werewolf, to vampire, or nah? Nah. Congrats, Jax. And then what would you like? I assume gold for either PC, NA, or EU. But you tell me, because I want to say you might play on a console place. But I don't remember for sure. Congrats, dude. Axe. What about if they want to be a vampire? You're gonna have to write Zos, a strongly worded letter. A strongly worded letter meaning like, Zos, I love your stuff. This game is amazing. I adore you. I would very much love if I could be a vampire. It would make me so gleeful. I would dance in the morning sun when dew is still on the leaves around me. Please, can I be a vampire? Always your adoring fan, Nibble. Crown item, PSNA. Do you know what you want? If not, I'll just, you can DM me or whatever. Sometime I'll just put you on the list so I don't forget. Because if I don't put it on the list, I'll probably be like, I don't know, man. That Jax is kind of sus. He might be pulling my leg. Your PSN, is it the same as your PC thing? It's different than your name, but I like have it and I remember it kind of, but I just always make sure. Or is it different? I'll give you a DM when I figure out what. Okay. I can put your Twitch name or you can give me your PSN now, either way. That way I'd at least remember to look out for a message from you. Sounds good. I know. Jax plays on multiple platforms. I was pretty sure, but I was not totally sure. But yeah, we've been having a lot of console stuff. God, it's great. I haven't sat on like PlayStation codes anymore like for a really long time. They always end up going. I think it helps though that I always offer them, whether I'm doing a gold or a code giveaway for PC. I don't like those PlayStation codes to expire. Okay, I will be waiting with bated breath for your message. Ooh, hi.
I found a lost fragment from Alanya of Alinor's Tamrielic calligraphy, but I'm just not sure. Know anyone else who would have written about Khajiit ink making?
Amazing. It's also convenient that she said that because I am in an elsewhere house. Okay. Don't I have to send it to the PSN when I gift items in the... on PlayStation and ESO? I'll put both down. I thought it was the PSN specifically. Anyway, I got both noted. We will get it. I need to do something with my house. Oh, with that house? I love this house. It's just PSM. Yeah, PSN. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Lots of PlayStation players in chat. What's up, Van Aren? Ooh, you built a heckin' house. Okay, they had these. Okay, so the chopped contest. Ooh. The chopped contest had specific items they had to use. I'm kind of torn because I want to know how they used all the things. What I'm gonna do, with the ones I judged, I was trying to find them because it was fun. And then I used the cheat sheet if I needed. With the ones I didn't judge, I'll just directly use the cheat sheet so that I don't pass things because I don't want to spend lots and lots of time. I'd rather be admiring the stuff, you know, not spending more time just looking for the items. Got this cool shrine here. Another cool shrine here. Aw, that's a cute statue. That's the thing about ESO housing. I'm constantly seeing things that I'm like, excuse? I still see things. I've been doing housing for how long? I still see things. I don't know where they're from. This was one of the items they have to use, the Fargrave gems. Levitating gems. No, that was one of them. The kiln, the canopy. Wait. Oh, you guys had to use the target skeleton. I saw that in Turgenev's as well. Look at the humanoid target skeleton. Empiric chandelier. Fargrave gems. And Deadland spikes. There's a plant, canopy, and Murkmire kiln that they all had to use. It's beauteous. Oh my. What has happened here? I found the skeleton. This is creative, Salvis. Oh, I can mark off that housing tour. That's right. Ooh. This is very creative. What's the wind from? Can't target it. That's the thing. Kynaroth upside down. Heck yes. Ember got caught in her own spell. Silly Ember. Silly. Hello. That's really a lot of fun in first person, actually. Oh. Mining boops. Going way too fast for this. Well, not now. This is an achievement furnishing, right? Is it from one of the trials? I recognize it. I think. And I like it. I love it, actually. But I haven't bothered to unlock it because you know me. Wait. You filled this thing with these knives. Oh my gosh, this is cool. That's funny. Not trial? Oh, okay. Dungeon then? I believe it's from Northern Elsewhere. Or, yeah. Northern Elsewhere achievement, but I don't remember. Hey, dude. It's where we check into this super cool place. Wait, the dragon. Wait, the dragon! This is so cute. It's very impressive when you first come in. The view you get of this place is awesome. Straight up built a fucking mansion right here. I just had a housing thought. Has anyone yet tried to do a house upside down, like everything in the home reversed, like on the ceiling? I want to say somebody suggested it to me once, and I can't remember if I've heard of people actually doing it, but I feel like probably. Oh, it's from a quest? be able to buy it then? Seen that once? Oh, invisible wall, rude. Oh, the little there's the like zone achievement furnishing over there. I can't go in the house. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I forgot where the wall was. Oh, I should have known better. I should have known you'd do me this way. Should have known. I've seen it coming. This is a really, really cool. Building that was a pain, I bet. Wait. I want to get closer because I didn't look at the windows very closely to see what they are. Which windows are those? Really like this though. Can you imagine how cool it would be to live in a house like that? Someone here is like, yeah. But like on the backside is water. Of course, the water's full of murder fish, but you know. This is very pretty. Oh, I need to make sure. I need to see if I can find all the items now. Anything that I missed. The other items were... I see the chandelier. Oh, I missed a little section. I'm going over to it. It has the kiln in it. Endless stacks of high island windows, turquoise. Oh my gosh.
Meat popsicle.
Hank, thank you for the raid. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being
How are
raided.
you?
We're being raided.
She's eating the towel.
Hello, how was your stream?
You goober. Ah, wait!
Nope, Lazy's dead. Good
Hi,
job,
Ezekiel
Ghost.
King.
Not Ghost.
How are you?
Ghost gets the lazy kill.
You sure it was Ghost? Because Ghost is on the other side of the room.
Nope, Ghost is right here. They fucking let the taunt drop, turned around and fucking
Everybody
smacked
hold
Lazy.
on to your butts. We're being raided. Hold your butts. You don't want to lose them. Brian, great job on the 10 kills. Leroy Jenkins, good job on the 24 assists. Leroy right into there to get all of the assists. And so did, let's see. Daphne also got 24 assists. You guys are twinsies. My name. The girls can play too. Oh, my name got 2 epics and the girls can play too. Got an epic as well. Mageborn, Peeb, Kirod, Mecha, Skuldrock, John, my name, and Sunrise. Congrats on the bonus loot. Did you guys do, it was DUI night tonight, right? Tink? Hope it was fun. Everybody help me thank Tink for the raid and go and follow her. She's lots of fun. Doors are large enough to accept Palmer Rat students. Ah, yes. Ooh, 2 skull. Let's go with the shinobi. And say they decided not to give me any direction anymore, and I just have to fucking figure out what I want to place. Thank you for the biddies, Tink. Yes, nice. About to head to bed. Thought I'd share my ESO fan with you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love your face too. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I almost missed a couple of details. I didn't notice this before. So we saw the gems. The kiln, which is right over here. I didn't really show it, did I? Ooh. Hey, that's cool. Like weapon storage. Kiln. Crafting stuffs. I wanna say these are probably toilets. There should be a... Oh. I didn't look at the furnishings. So now I'm like, where's the canopy? Oh, there's stuff over here. Oh, hey, dude. Whoa, he's nailing this challenge. I almost missed this. Dude's just like, hey-o. It's hard to see because it's dark. Oh, it's Isabella. Isabel? Is that who that is? I didn't see this over here either. I was so distracted with the house he built. I love that this waterfall, I don't know, it kind of like becomes more noticeable the way you built this. I also think I kind of covered it with stuff I did. I kind of regret that, to be honest. I didn't see the canopy. Oh, I should just look at where you put it. Oh, that's part of Asa's parkour. Oh my gosh. You use the poles from it? Perfect. The kiln we saw, canopy, deadland spikes. Tried to build the wooden men from it, but the beams are too thin, so I did them from reach pergolas. Oh, nice. Where are the spikes? On the counter? Up here? On. I needed to come here in the daytime. I see it now though. I would have noticed it in the daytime. Wow. That's quite the weapon. The gems, the chandelier. Tribute to the dancer. Oh. That's what that is. I was wondering what that is. It's the chandelier right there. Like, I saw a dancing statue. Where is she? The plant grows next to the trickster. Is the trickster? Oh, was it this plant? And then we saw the skeleton. Okay, got it. Nice. This is really, really cool. I think if you haven't already, you should show this to Ari. She likes to do, he has several like house builds where the exterior is like the showcase feature. Looks very, very cool. And when you sneeze so hard, you just lodge something from your teeth that you didn't even know was there. Oh my god! No! 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 Okay. We have 2 more left to go. We're gonna go to Uterco. Ooh, exercise, Coven Cottage. Amazing. I still can't believe that this is like, at least the one before this was your first before just like kind of a goofing around build, right? You said? Your first serious build. Does that make this your second? Is that what you're telling me? That's amazing, Salvis. I just for some reason always assumed you did housing. Sasha Keller, hello. Thank you so much for following as well. Welcome. It's quite a strange feeling. As long as it wasn't a tooth nibble. Good grief. Dripping around without ESO Plus? Yeah. Before, you mean? Oh my. Oh my. What a spoopy hut. I see the net already. Wait, the net isn't for this group. Okay, so they had to use... I already just saw from Salvis. The net wasn't in this list. Okay, let's read the thing. The lore for this is just since Baba Yaga discovered... Dang it. Scrolling on this is janky. Okay, since Baba Yaga discovered that there were no children in Tamriel, she rented her house to another witch who opened her secret business in the basement. Oh boy. Did you mention that? I have to have all my wisdom teeth pulled later this week. I'm a bit scared. Paw shiver. Sasha Keller, oh, I was really scared. I had all of mine pulled at once too, and it wasn't as bad as I thought. I smoked at the time. I vape now, which I suppose would be the same. So I was really worried about getting dry socket because I was like making do, but I was being careful. That was the worst part for me, if that makes you feel any better. I didn't get dry socket. But yeah, it went better than I was really worried, and it went fine. I hope it goes well, Sasha. I'm sure it will. Dunk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, you're right. There are no children in ESO. I know, Snoogie. I had all mine done at once too. Not so bad. Yeah, it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. Keep your sockets moist. Yes. I smoked too, and everyone warns me not to. Thank yous. So this is what I did. I held the cigarette like this, and I went with like air coming through the sides of my mouth. Like I didn't let as much suction. I don't like, I can't guarantee anything. I'm not a dentist. That's what I did, and I ended up okay. Disclaimer. I didn't recommend it. I just said that I did it. Okay? Keep your holes moist, yeah. This scene looks really cool though. I love how it just like, I don't know, very impressive. Renavine got 3 dry sockets when she had hers all done and she smoked, so be careful. Yeah, be very careful. I was gonna use those dental plugs that dissolve each time I crave a smoky treat. Put a what in your bum, Danja? Suction was the big thing to avoid when I got mine pulled. No straws, yeah. I came out of, oh boy, we've started a whole thing. A lot of times anything medical care, the conversation starts just blowing by. When I came out of an anesthetic after having my wisdom teeth pulled, first thing I said was to ask for water. And all I could do was dip my finger in the water and then poke it around in my mouth. When I was able to open my eyes, I looked at the water and my first thought was, water's not supposed to be pink. Ew! A pouch of smokeless tobacco. Could do that. I only ever heard smoky treat when I was in the USMC. Are you former military? Is that a military thing? Okay, that looks like legs. Is anybody else seeing that as legs? Wait a second. What even is that? Some kind of plant, yeah? Coral formation, tree capped. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is a pathway. Okay. All right. Oh, it's bright in here. It surprises me. Is that the kiln? That's 2 kilns upside down for the table. Ooh, they sunk the lectern into another lectern. The luxury vendor lectern. Herbs and things, and mushrooms, and berries. Whoa. Neat. There's the gems that were needed for the build. Okay, these windows. Excuse me, but I'm gonna need to try to examine these better. I can't jump up. No. These windows are cool. And then the Telvanni. That's one of the shelves. It looks like multiple Telvanni pieces, but I'm not totally sure. Bed, I think, maybe is involved. Telvanni desk. I was pretty sure that was. Maybe it's multiple desks. Gap with the spikes. Staff. Thank you for the follow. Looking at houses in here is just soothing as fuck. Oh, yay. I'm glad. Welcome. Legs are brilliant. That's what I thought, Violet. Water was pink from all the dried blood in my mouth when they did the extraction. Ooh. Ooh. Baba Yaga also helps or hinders depending on what she feels like that day. She may also eat you. Best to just not go into the forest. I know what I'm thinking. Ooh, this is spooky. Hi, Andre. What's up, Mudman? How you been? Okay, I think I got you, Salvis. This is very cool. There's like so much to look at. I can just like stare at it for a while. Oh, this is part of the antiquity table thing with the water bowl, but it's clipped into the kiln. Another kiln. I think these are also kilns. Yeah, several kilns were used. They make great tables for this kind of house. Oh, hello. He's like, what are you doing here, Bish? Oh, what an interesting piece of furniture. It's like a little like half desk touch thing. What way to use that? Whoa, there's a bed up there. Why does it work? Oh, it's a bed. Okay, a bed here and a bed against the wall. And then the mirror used for a window. Nice. The little Telvanni nightstand, I think it's called. Side table. Oh, shelves. Kidding. The plan with the pumpkin there, Yaga. My gosh. This is very cool. Don't go in the basement, they said. What other pieces am I looking for real quick? Wait, there's a chicken coop that the canopy was used for? Front window inside and out. the spikes. Look at the chimney. Look at the little chimney thing. Yeah, Gars. Oh. I keep thinking I see something over here. And I don't really know what to think because then I can't go over there. Let's just go downstairs and see what's up. You're not supposed to go in the basement, but we're gonna. Oh. Incredible. Oh my. The dress. Made out of the fabric things. Like a bunch of them. Wow. Floating spools. Another kiln. Oh, mouse hut. That's a very cool table. It's an upside down cat's eye prism. You've got to be fucking shitting me. I would have never thought about that. Deadmore, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The chandelier. 3 times. One is part of the chimney in basement room. And as a clothing podium. Oh, is that somehow part of it? Yeah. Holy shit. Hey kitty, it's really fancy down here. That's really freaking cool. Oh, they used the blades lights, the Deadlands light thing. They crossed it to the top. That's really neat. It was really creative. I still roof support right at the entrance as you look at the house. Okay, I missed the canopy. And I still am not seeing the spikes. Ooh, the soul splinter weed plant is part of the dress in the basement. Oh, this one. Yeah. The plant sticking out the sides. This is really cool. Those are the spikes in the canopy was the first thing you noticed? I never looked at the canopy before I came in. Yeah, I toured both of Salvis's. This is Futurco. Oh. Duck. Guess I live here now. This is so freaking cool though. Very imaginative. You walk in. This is what you see. Such a trip. Like this is all like, I don't know if you guys know, anybody that doesn't know what the Coven Cottage looks like, they completely covered the actual house here and built that. And they made a little ramp that comes up and around. Like this is all furnishings that they put here. Everything. Yeah, you can build the walls and stuff. Yeah. There are a lot of different furnishings you can use to build houses. The several of the styles have their own structural pieces, walls and like shorter walls and garden walls, and there's fencing and all kinds of stuff. Like go to ESO Fashion and type in wall. Get an idea of what's available as far as like building a house goes. Wish I started playing this game years ago. It's good. It's good stuff. Wows. Yeah. Guess I'll just make this my primary now. All right, the last one is Mrs. T. Where are we at with ads? 16 minutes. Okay. Mrs. T. It's a druid home. An ample domicile. Best viewed with grass off. Damn it. I'll change my setting and I'll forget. Broncos fan. Broncos fan. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the follow. I don't have perms. Oh, they're on NA. Fucking stop it, Terry. Sure, keep doing that. I need to switch back to NA now. Keep just like not paying attention to the server. I'm just assuming that I could just go everywhere. Yep, it's unrecognizable from how you first get it. It absolutely is. Completely changed into something else. Indeed. Yeah, that's a good point, Salvis. You can also repurpose things. You can repurpose things as well as. Neck hurts. I keep like stretching and stuff. I'd use my chirp wheel some more. Yeah, there's not a lot of options for roofing. That's true. Yes, I would very much like for them to come out with more roofing options. Indeed. You have like the lean-to, and you can use platforms as roofing if you want, but you're still very limited. My roof drove me insane in a time of insomnia. Oh no, Salvis. Ultimately use tons of elsewhere platforms and Deadland stairs. Nice. Turgenev? Dude. We looked at your house earlier and it was incredible. Incredible. I'm not judging yours. I'm not judging Group B, which you're in, but we looked at it. and I decided I would go through the ones that I wasn't the judge of and just like look at them, you know. Oh, I forgot. I logged off in Sweatherby's snow globe. I ended up in mine. It was really freaking cool, really creative. I loved it. It was one of those that you have to just stare at and be like, what furnishings are all involved in this one machine? It was so freaking cool. It must have taken you a long time. That was tonight. Yeah, I didn't really give much of a heads up except for when I judged yesterday. I was like, I think tomorrow we should tour the other ones just to look at them, just for funsies. Now we're gonna look at Mrs. T. She's the last one I'm gonna tour. That tour was awesome indeed. Getting super sleepy right now. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 boo. Didn't see you on the list. I just found your stream by accident, or stream by accident. Well, yay. Anyone confirm or deny being able to get more than one Oaken order page per day? I thought I got to day one, but it might have been slightly past reset when I got the second one, so I'm not sure. Which other houses did you see tonight? Ooh, this is a fun first look. Stop doing emotes. You're ruining it. God. Oh my gosh, the little pathway. Okay, this is super chill. We went to see yours, Salvis's, but then before we went to Sweatherby did a redemption, so we kind of interrupted to do that. Went to see Sweatherby's house. Very pretty snow globe. Then Salvis did a redemption for house tour for his first entry for part 1 of Chopped. And then right after that, we went to go see Salvis's entry for part 2 of Chopped. Very, very cool. This was all after we went to go tour yours. Went to tour yours first. And then there was like a break in between right before Salvis's. Then we went to go see Paterco just now. Really trippy. Really spooky and cool. And now we're going to see Miss T. Mrs. T. Never saw Salvis's. Salvis, I didn't know this, but Salvis just recently got into housing. Like, started seriously doing housing for Chopped and is doing amazing. We're just getting going. It's really good. I mean, even not for just getting going. Like I would, it surprises me. Salvis hasn't really done a lot of serious housing. Really good. There's Hall of Lunar Champion if you want to look at it for the part 2. The other one was, see, yours was Forsaken Stronghold. Autumn's Gate was Salvis's part 1 of Chopped. Charge! There goes Baba Yaga. How it was really nicely done. Yeah, it's so cool. The first like view you get was just like, I'm spooked. But it was so cool. Yeah, Turgenev. You can get 2 in a day. I have 4 of them. Got 2 today, 2 yesterday. You just have to hope that the purple coffers give you 1. Yeah. I wasn't sure. Thank you for answering, Panther. But yeah. The theme of the home. Weird ass sci-fi involving guars as the higher species in the Ethereum universe. I'm sorry, that was Turgenev's. Yours was so cool. It took me a bit and then I went, oh my god, the guars are abducting these people. That was so cool. If you guys weren't here for it and want to see Turgenev's, it's in the Forsaken Stronghold. It's open on PCNA. It's very, very, very cool space shit. Digging it. John, good job on the 12 kills. Chip, good job on the 10 assists. Vladnar, Wizard Styles, and Jammer Moose, good job on the epics. And congrats to Lady Katie Sue, Von Aren, Medic LPN, Rogue Talon, and Ladnar on the bonus loot. I love it when Pretzel Rocks has like, I don't know, 20 seconds of emptiness at the end of their track. Like, why'd you do that, Pretzel Rocks? Why? Rude. Nobody's on cooldown for an hour. Let's go vampire because I'm in the mood for that. Okay. We have passively walked in without paying attention. I didn't read anything from Mrs. T. So, theme of the home is Druid Home. Short description, Ravana's dream. Okay. The lore behind it. Though many hath wandered by, few have ever noticed the well-warded gate at the end of the glade. Well met, traveler. You have safely passed through the wards. Before you lies the home of Druid Ravana. When Ravana became of age, she set out from her childhood home, seeking independence and adventure. After years of traveling, Ravana became weary of the greed and selfishness of the people she encountered. So she set out once again, seeking to find a place to live in seclusion. Aww. Now, many moons later, Ravana, with tea in hand, curled up with a book. She sat back and smiled, proud of the haven she had created, then promptly lost herself in the story. As the words jumped off the page and danced in her head, Ravana soon drifted off to sleep and began to dream. What an adorable little story bit for this house. I'm very excited. Also, I think that this place looks very cool at night. There's the net. It's the chicken coop. That's why I was confused. Because I read that the chicken coop part, I think, on the other house. And I was like, what?
Popsicle.
Burn Unicorn! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Hello. What were we up to today? Hi, Black Dahlia. How are you? Hello again, Bun Strigmo. Many times today. Love the graphics. I've not been to that locale. Are you using add-ons or mods? Are you talking about for this house? I don't use any sort of add-ons, mods, or shaders. And this place doesn't appear to have any effects, if that's what you're asking. It's all just lighting and effects from furnishings that you're seeing. This is a very kind of dark house when it's undecorated. I love the trees for like the shrubbery. Like these are, hedges mostly, I think, for the shrubbery. And then that's part of a tree, I believe. Decided to go there then, trippy. So this is a house decorated by Mrs. T. If you want to look at the house before it was decorated, it's called the Ample Domicile. Where is this one? Shadowfen. And you can come and look at it, and see what it looks like before this. But yeah. Yeah, it's someone's house that they decorated. It's open to tour though. Mrs. T, Ample Domicile house. But you do need an add-on to just port to any annual house without it being their primary though. I think, do you still need the add-on to do the commands? Yeah, I think so. Slash port whatever commands. Which would be essential housing tools. Rave Shaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Inspiring Unicorn, what'd you get up to today? Why Black Dahlia? I would love to. Black Dahlia, thank you for being here so much that you have that many points. You can get yourself a sub. Hell yeah.
Dorine has
Yay!
gifted a sub to Black Dahlia 138.
Enjoy your emotes and ad-free time. Look at this little garden. Aw, they used, I think I know what trees these are too. I think I can picture them, but... Oh, plant for a sprig. It's a sprig. I feel like it's from a vendor. Little bamboo bits. The scarecrow's pretty great. Holy shit. And of course the crows. So pretty. I need to walk slow through here. I love the entrance. I love the trees there. Absolutely, Black Dahlia. It's good to see you. Did Inspiring Unicorn say anything yet? Everybody go follow Inspiring Unicorn. Help me thank her for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Mage's Flame is what's giving off the blue light. So this is a Nedic altar. What is giving that stripe effect? Leonin carpet threadbare. Oh, that's why. Threadbare carpet, so it's like torn up. Herbs and things. There's the chandelier they're supposed to use for the contest. There's the plant they're supposed to use for the contest. And then there's like a fireball thing turned sideways. Very cool. I think that's a furnishing, zone vendor furnishing. I know it is. I just can't remember exactly which one. I just love the paths. I love the way that she did the garden and the paths. So cute. Old boat. Oh. Hi. Bye. Trying to look at my Oaken page for today. Only took 30 boxes. Dang. Aw. Oh my god. There's a Nixad hut in there. Can I get up there? I want to see it better. Ah, yes. Oh my god, look at the little bed. And the fucking stool and the little table. You fucking cutie. Yeah. That's adorable. I love that. Awesome. You found the Pixie Studio apartment. It's so cute. So cute. Hey there, cutie. You're very druidesque. You fit well here. Ooh. Oh my, this looks mysterious. What happens if I wash from the basin of mysteriousness? I feel like that mushroom is cobbled with something and I can't figure out what that is. Not quite sure. That's not how the mushroom normally looks though. I like to get houses furnished and mix and match, but I don't have anything close to all of these things. Seems like too much real money. No. You can get all of this stuff. I can't think of anything that's crowns only that I'm looking at here. Potentially these giant fabricant trees. I can't remember now for sure. You can make the smaller fabricant trees. I can't remember about the giant ones. A lot of this is luxury, potentially those flowers. A lot of this is luxury vendor, achievement furnishings, regular zone vendors. No, you can get a lot of this stuff without real money. You can get a lot of it using real money. You don't have to get a lot of it using real money. Some of the items you can get other ways are You can get them with crowns if you want, or you can work a little harder for it. I almost missed this. And either learn how to and get the mats to craft it, or figure out what achievement vendors or where, you know, wherever it came from. There's a luxury vendor that comes up every weekend that has a lot of these really fancy, like a lot of the colorful items and just like really just out there items that you don't normally see. So be sure to check out these housing sites for that info. They were playing WoW first when I saw this? Why? I guess I could see this being like Night Elfie. Yeah, this is a druid build. Yeah, that makes total sense. How's it going, Winter? And the more I thought about it, the more it made sense. It's funny. Now to go inside. I always like to look at the outside first. Isn't it pretty, Emma? Ooh. Inside is so tidy. It's so tidy. How neat and tidy this druid is. That's a cute stove. I love that stove. That is super cool. There's the Daedric light. That's a cool stove hood thing. And then the what is that? Yeah, dwarven table. I was thinking it was clockwork, but dwarven. Skyzen, thank you for following. Such a neat kitchen, isn't it? Aliad, great. What a cool use of that. To cook on it. Drops don't work. Just make sure your account is connected, your ESO and your Twitch account, Kaiser. And also, if you have gotten a drop in the last couple of days from a non-Bethesda stream, then that means you've already gotten the drop for this campaign. Those are the two things that come to mind first. Oh, I never thought to actually put carrots there to make it look like chopped bits. I never thought to do that. That's funny. If you know that neither of those reasons are the reason that you're having trouble, be sure to let me know and I can try to help you further. A cool apple container. Okay, so your Twitch and ESO account are connected. Have you gotten an Ouroboros crate from a non-Bethesda stream in the last couple of days? This is a really cute sink. No? Have you clicked on the profile icon on the top right of your screen and looked for the drops thing? Does it show anything? Any progress? If you're not getting drops, if like you've checked all of those things, open a ticket with Twitch. Make sure to click claim after you watch for the set time. There's no progress happening, Nibble. So many clever things here, yeah. I'm wondering what this spout is. Yeah, the hitboxes of the trees are too big. Like they turned this into like basically the house is inside of a tree. Aw, a rolling dough. Wow, there's like a little divider for the backdrop of the storage shelves. That's cute. Absolutely, Kaiser. I hope that they can fix it for you. Click on drops, it will show if you have it waiting to be claimed. That's true. If you click the drops thing, even if there's no Ooh. Progress. And it'll bring you to your inventory and you'll have a chance. It'll allow you to claim it. Like if it's worked. But yeah, that's another thing to check. Kafka, Castlestone, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. This is fucking cute. Stop being so cute, you guys. I can't fucking handle it. House is so cute. Aww. Lavani tables his steps into the tub. Those like bath salts. That's the plant they had to use. Thank goodness. So Telvanni desk. But it's like clipped into something. That's not a mirror. That's something sort of pretending to be a mirror, isn't it? And smart. Oh my gosh, I probably played right through ads. Yep. I actually wanted to take that break too. Oof. Love this so much. The blue and the orange. Like window thing up there is really cool. Mushroom couch! Yes! And the tea and where she reads her book. Cards of Abyssian. Read the story. So cute. Wouldn't you be so comfy here? Like, look around your little house. Like, fuck yeah. So comfy. So cool. I love this. Wow. This is tea. Ooh, another one of the blade light things. That looks neat. Dude, these housing projects break my brain just completely. Because it's what backside of the Vardenfell scale model is what that is. That's very cool. Because when I'm going through someone's house, like, of course, they've thought of all these things that, you know, I haven't thought of. So then I'm like, what's this furnishing? What's that furnishing? What's in this cobble? And like, I'm constantly just trying to brain out all the different things. Holy crap. Can't wait to get back into ESO after being away for a while. What server are you on? It's not divided by country. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, you can play on either server. Your ping will just be higher if you play on the further country server. So, there's 2 mega servers per platform, NA and EU. I play on NA. I play a little bit on EU. We have a smaller version of our guild over on EU. And we do some stuff over there, but I mostly play on NA. I got through all the houses. It wasn't even that many. I can't imagine touring 100 houses. People have been doing that huge housing contest. I've got to say, I'm glad I wasn't one of those judges. I would have broken my absolute brain on that. Absolutely broken my brain, I should have said. What a lovely enchanted glade. It is so heckin' pretty. Very nice, Mrs. T. I'm on NA. Am I allowed to share character names here? Yeah. We do all the time when people win giveaways. We have a guild as well, and we have room. It's a very casual social guild. We do community stuff, but it's usually overworld stuff, like easy stuff. So you're welcome to join that if you're not maxed out on guilds. In her community are great people to hang out with. Thank you, Emma. Sometimes the progress won't update, but if you exit program and get back on it, it'll usually show correct progress. I think I've had that happen, Jax. Yeah, that's a good point for the drops. Hi, Dwyer. How's it going? Yeah? You need a guild? What's your either character name or user ID, or otherwise known as @name, that you would find in your like your friend's screen or your guild screen or whatever screen, social screens. Either your user ID or your character name. I just need to know which it is, because if it's your user ID, I need the @ . That names is usually what people go by, so that'd be the easiest way. I can just invite you. This is so fucking cute. This is tea. Amazing. Off to High Isle I go. I need to unbreak my brain. I'm kind of bummed I missed that break though, because I could use one. I want to go and kind of stretch and say hi to Ed. Everyone is so heckin' cute. Also use another beer. Sounds good. Maybe for some reason I have like my thing that automatically gets pre-rolls off is behind, so maybe I'll still take a few minutes here shortly once I get Sasha in the guild. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Holy crap. Those were some amazing houses. The more beer you drink, the cuter people become. Thank you for catching us up on shoutouts, Dweer. I haven't had mods for a lot of the day.
I have worked.
I have, but I haven't.
My dad really likes
Knox internet's been really borky.
So he would talk about you all the time.
Knox been in and out.
Mountain Lion talks about me all the time.
And then
yeah.
We had Stranger for a bit,
no, my dad's
but he's
a
been
human.
lurky. So yeah, lots of shoutouts, miss. Thanks. Plugging in now? Okay.
I was adopted.
Was your dad?
Is that a treasure map? Or a survey? Survey. Hey, nice.
This fight should be fine. I haven't played any Dark Souls in my life, dude. That's the problem. I haven't I haven't played Dark Souls in my life.
Game is that? Nice, easy daily. Might as well go grab the survey. I only have one, I think, of this. And I'm right next to it.
We were doing spectacularly.
I don't have the glowies on this tune, so I'm very thrown off.
Yep.
I used to. But I decided to mess around with build stuff and I ran out of skill points. Second updating game. That's okay. You don't have to rush. It is you can find it in the account page, but I'm not worried about waiting. I'll be here a while yet. Whatever you use to log into your account is your @name. Yeah. Well, on the browser, don't you use email? Like when you log into the website? Am I misremembering? It's automatic for me now. So like, I might be. It's possible. Do 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 do. Still have some vents to discover. Use user ID. Okay, thank you. I could, like I said, it's been quite a while since I've had to type it in. So, just misremembering as usual.
Sir, are you classified?
Vinland, thank you for the
Everybody hold on to your
raid.
butts, we're being raided.
Hold on to your butts. Hello, how are you? How was your stream?
How's everyone?
Bringing a video camera as well.
How you doing today? Hope things are going in your way.
Jesus, Criminy, that's scary.
Do you not like the minimap add-on? I do use a minimap, yes. It's behind Shadowcam.
What were you playing in that clip?
I just like to not have it clutter my stream as much, as much clutter on my stream. That is all. I used to have it showing, and then I hid it for Mid-Year Mayhem to help avoid stream sniping, and then I liked the way it cleaned things up. Clip of a jump scare. Actually didn't jump scare me though. Usually that kind of stuff does. Hi Mercy, welcome. I got Toza. What's up, Vinland? What'd you get up to today? Crab game? What's that like? Thank you for the raid. How'd you find us? Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Help me thank Vinland for the raid, guys, and go drop them a follow. Hopefully you can catch them live sometime soon. You never know when you're gonna find a new favorite streamer. Or at least someone to add to your list of faves. We have a few of those here, yeah. I keep meaning to add jump scares for October and I haven't done it. I did that last year. I actually could probably do it super fast. People don't like jump scares, but it's just for the month of October. I mean, I'm not a big fan of being scared, but it ends up being funny for everyone in the end, so I don't mind for a month. Oh, okay. I prefer squat scares. That does sound slightly more chill, maybe? Maybe even laying down scares. Oh, laying down is nice. Laying down sounds good. You say you're lazy, but like squats are a lot of work, you know? What about sit scares? It's the worst that could happen. Might pee a little. Suppose it depends on how much beer I end up drinking. Ooh, treasure. I've understood the point of being scared, especially on purpose. It's mostly just, it seems funny. People think it's funny. And I think it's funny that people think it's funny. I find it somewhat amusing when other people are scared, like are jump scared.
What is she thinking? No one gets off this island.
I honestly think I get more amusement out of the reactions from me being jump scared than I do out of people being jump scared. Following you for a while, and you follow me, I think. Oh, wait. Actually transitioning to play more RPGs and cooking. I used to be an indie horror player. Oh my gosh. My user ID. Oh, nice. Yes. I think it's maybe just been a long time. Sorry, Vinland. You'd be laughing at me daily then if you left around me, Panther. Quick, easy. No wants me to go to haunted houses with her. I was like, why would I go? Why would I pay to go get scared? I like I was saying, I'm not super in love with being scared, but it is, I don't know. It's like overall funny for most everyone in the end anyway. Like I said, it's just for the spirit of Spooktober, you know. Really fine. I thought I'd reconnect. It's been a while, so I stopped by anyways. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for bringing your community over. Fear also triggers something in the brain, and some people can get addicted to that. Interesting. See, I sent you a guild invite. You should see it in your notifications if it didn't pop up on your screen. To press F to accept, Sasha Keller. Oh, but you're updating. That's right. You told me that. Yeah, thanks for joining. It's about being scared in a safe environment. The game is not going to really harm you. Yeah. The horror games and stuff give me anxiety, so I can't do it anymore. Oh no! I'm glad you're doing what you need to do for yourself. My name, good job on the 16 kills. Meliver. Good job on the 10 assists. Engadin, good job on the epic, and congrats to Sunrise, Kirod, Bunstrigmo, Ladnar, and John on the bonus loot. Victory, indeed. Yarmy liver. That's kind of where my mind went. Please don't judge me, but I'm getting back into WoW. I mean, I'm not going to judge anybody for doing the things that they want to do. Did I just hear that fear can unlock a new kink? Oh, fear is absolutely a kink. Just about, I mean, I feel like everything is for someone. What's up, Sack Puppet? How you? I'll still pass. Not worth the nightmares. I get that. Many can handle it, but I tend to mute and lurk when people play them. Aw. Wow, did you lose a bet? Aw, Prof. Yes, to me. So I was noticing while we were doing that battle that this is a really pretty scene. So I obviously need a screenshot of it. Reefer G, thank you for following. I just happened to be standing and I looked back and I was like, oh my gosh. That's really heckin' pretty. Hi, guy. Seems a little out of place. Daughter yesterday told me she had a cream soda and she made it sound good. Jeannie bought us some, and I'm on my second one. It's been forever since I had one. Oh my gosh, yeah, same. Almost forgot your Ritz. It's 10:44. Get there. Get there. What about your endeavors? 16 minutes till reset. That one's up. Nice. Gonna go get my vent. All done. Yay! I'm glad you got them.
Of water, help us! Quench this land! Uncle.
Broken Shield, thank you so much for following.
Keep fighting!
I was trying to synergize, feeling like I was on my necro. I'm not.
Ifray, lend me your strength.
I am not.
Quell this earth!
I will be.
Another vent sealed! Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents. Great work, my friend. Now, let me seal this. It's too much. I can't hold it.
You can't hold it, Dwyer.
The evil has broken through. Kill the
Speaking of, I kind of have to pee.
or all hope is lost. Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Are you typing it when you got there? Amazing.
Questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Halfway done with the World Boss Weekly, but don't want to do any more World Bosses. You have tomorrow and the day after. Well, depending on your time. Yeah, you know what I mean. You've got time if you want to just like not do any more today. You might feel better about it doing more tomorrow.
You've got
Perhaps you've got rubbish. This girl talks so cute. A silly girl. You bloot. Ooh, bow motif. Damn it. Damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ew, the sound of an alarm clock. Oh. Is that? Huh? Nah. Brag, braggity, brag, brag, brag. Sadly, the 3 trials was the fastest. I ended up AFKing my tank at Sable Night though, and tanking it when it spawned. Nice. I had more armor style that showed arms but not torso skin. I want to show off my tattoos, but I don't want to dress my tunes like they're going to the beach. What's wrong with that, Nibble? What's wrong with showing some skin? Nibble. Have a sweet roll.
I like ones that show skin. The skimpier the better.
24 hours before the weekly endeavors change. Oh, it's Saturday. Oh my gosh, I was thinking it was Friday. You're right. 24 hours. Become nipple value. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not my style. Okay. I accept your apology. I couldn't help myself. There we go. That's better.
Oh, skin.
Yeah. What if he said? Ah, my inventory. Ah. I do that real fast. Open my inventory. This character's inventory is always wrecked because she holds on to a lot of furnishings. She's my housing character. I do have more shinies, always. My. That was a 2.5. Oh, that's the same one I just got. Oh, I didn't loot it yet. Curious though, I haven't looked yet. Nice. Okay, so if I can get 1 win, that would be great. Debating if I want to do Tales of Tribute tonight or wait. Undecided. How's it going randomly? Everybody can follow randomly. Is Sweet Bean? Doing pretty good, dude. Just going a really weird way. But I didn't actually think it would let me go.
Oh, game dev. No.
Deadlands portal bosses count for that, so it might be worthwhile to try that since I think they spawn twice as fast as world bosses. Oh, do you suppose people are doing those right now? I think general understanding is like the world bosses, regular world bosses. I didn't think to check the portals. Pretty good. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing really well. It's been an awesome weekend. Looking forward to chilling with the family tomorrow, but it has been an awesome weekend with you guys and the family, honestly. Woke up early and went to one of Katie's soccer games. It was a lot of fun, except the fact that it was at 8 a.m. and I had to wake up at 6:30. But besides that, it was a lot of fun. Came home and took a really long nap. Just finished Ticket Quest. Phew! Nice, Kirad. Kind of spamming dailies at this point to get loots. Loots, not lewds. Not this time. I'm gonna do this delve and then take a little break. And go stretch a little bit, go to the bathroom and stuff.
Be as lewd and as moist as you want, my friend.
Indeed. Baseball games for me? Nice. Is it just the final boss stuff? Yeah, that's a good question. Or do multiple of those bosses count? You shall not. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Everything's cool. It's all fine. Nice. Oops. Travel by lava. Did it. Do 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 do. Character doesn't have the sky shard, but I already jumped down, and I'm not really worried about it at the moment. I'll get it eventually. Not sure there are many past the portal. I only heard this from word of mouth. Okay. Yeah, I hope it works. It'd be cool if you could get multiple credit for multiple bosses in there. You know when I get in game? Okay, awesome. Yeah, because I need to set your note for your Twitch name. The guild is entirely made up of members of the community. Mine and Vendalia's. We merged our guilds a while back. And so I like to have people's Twitch names. And then I also put when they joined, because you automatically get promoted to be able to pull from the guild bank after 3 weeks. You can deposit, and then you're welcome to request things. But we just have
good luck out there.
The 3-week thing to deter people from coming in to just, you know, take shit and be a jerk. So yeah, I like to put those two things on there. So definitely would be great if you can tell me when you get in game. If it ends up being like after stream or something, you could put it in Discord in the guild recruit channel and tag me or whatever. And then I would love a reminder of like both names so I can make sure and get the note right.
I see.
It's not cleared. You can find two easily: the secret boss and then the final boss. So that'd be 4 if they all count. Yeah. Yeah, that's important to note, because It would be really nice if they all counted for sure. This is totally full. Wrap on a stick. Here. Oh. Oh. Oops.
What an...
So many treasures that I'm like, I really wish there was a furnishing. Okay. I wanted to grab another set before reset. Not that I don't have a bunch of characters I can go through these on, but I wanted to get these turned in and then take a quick little break, stretch. My body feels very stiff. I haven't taken all of my my normal breaks today.
Gather the skulls of the fallen.
Oops. I used to not really bother taking breaks very often, but I'm used to it now. I'm
afraid
spoiled.
I don't have anything else.
There's enough shit for me. You didn't like Buttspot's message, Dwyer? Oh, thank you for putting the Discord in chat, Dwyer. Can I do Twitch and Discord both? That's okay. Absolutely fine. Usually I push the button to link it when I talk about it. I'm sorry I didn't this time. Usually streamers will have their Discord like right below too. Not always. Like sometimes they have a panel like further down, but then right below mine there's like the different socials there. So it's like if there's no command in chat, you can always check there too. I usually link it just automatically when I talk about it, but no shit for you. That's what the breaks are for. Sometimes, you know, when you gotta go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, see what Ed's up to, go to the potty, that sort of thing. Make sure you guys are getting up every once in a while if that's possible for you, and then make sure you have water nearby. I'll be back shortly.
Good, yes. Let the titty throw through you. 5 amazing people on camera chatting to each other, doing D&D things, and I know I didn't mute. You know you wanted to hear it. What the fuck just happened? Make them suffer! Do it! Do it! Do it!
out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Teabag her? I was going to, but I was worried she'd report me because she's so unsportsmanlike, you know? She's so unsportsmanlike, I just assumed she was gonna like report me. So I just had to be careful. I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was gonna trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
Hopefully we're not gonna run into an invisible barrier. Looks like we're good. Oop. There's an invisible barrier. So we need to... I don't know when I'm gonna drop off of this. Or how far this goes out. I'm really high up. There we go. Alright, we are out. We are...
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
I see that.
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was gonna trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
That's somebody's wearing?
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
You're not excited about being mauled? You don't know what a good Friday night is. Wait, what?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Guys, what do I do?
Wow. Wow.
The suck is strong tonight.
Yeah, massive decks. Massive deck can be tough to handle. Ahem.
Damn it, Winter.
Do you still have that flower?
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
And I don't think you can't do content, so you shut your mouth, all right? Oh my god, I tried to do a nice thing for my friend because she wants some furniture thing, and I'm like, oh, she's streaming. I'll get in, and I'll do this, and I will help her out because it's my favorite dungeon, and I'll just go on through and we'll have a good time.
Smiley face, heart. Smiley face, heart.
I don't have the thumbs of a 16-year-old, so I can type this over a text to you. So I said, let's get into Discord because I'm an old tragedy man at this hour. I've got you. You are an awesome player. I never said that.
Got very distracted. Apparently now my husband is a console gamer. Just kidding. Thank you. I sat down with him for a few. Charge with Ed. Very burpy, sorry. He's playing Breath of the Wild, so I was sitting down because I'm Hi, my name is Thierry. I don't know how to play Tales of Tribute. That one was really loud. I'm really into Breath of the Wild. I don't stream it, but I've been playing it off stream. And he's been playing. So Brew Crew, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hi, Lil Fox. What's up? Globotrubee. Good job in the 11 kills. A Whisper the Wolf. Good job in the 21 assists. Cicero, Razor, Mr. Wizard. Good job in the epics. And congrats to Yadarb, Whisper the Wolf, and Mageborn on the bonus loot. It's fine. Just 30 minutes of Tiger. Can't hurt, right? How's it going? I heard all the commands too through my headphones in the other room, so that was fun. I didn't hear like every single one, but I heard them going off. It always makes me chuckle. We're gonna go Shinobi. Boop. Give me that sweet, sweet scroll. Anyway, sorry about that. Hi, Nimroder. Is this E? If you're talking about this is called Stream Raiders, and it's a browser game we play in between, well, just behind the scenes. And you can join if you like with the Stream Raiders link, or you can totally ignore it. We just go to battle every 30 minutes or so.
She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her.
Ignore
I like
what?
Her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her.
How are you, Winter? Yes, there is a Maddie Daddy command. I didn't ignore you, I don't think. Either in my head, I was like, oh my god, it's Winter. like amazing, I'm so excited, hello, how are you? Or I said, hey Winter, damn it Winter, how are you? And I'm not sure which is true. One of those happened. Does that make you feel any better? Hi. Also, let me just argue that the moment I got back, you did the charge command and I was like, buttons, we gotta do Stream Raiders. So, you know, it's just kind of on you. Nice and good. Nice. I said charge command cannot be ignored. I did the battle. So confused, Winter. I did the battle. Oops, had you muted. Welcome back. He's talking about you ignoring Stream Raiders, but I didn't. Oh, it was a response to someone in chat. Okay. I'm easily confused, as you know. So sorry. Let's see. Senreems? Hello. Or is it Senremes? No, I'm sorry. Oh, it's all good. You meant exclamation point charge cannot be ignored. Okay. I'll be okay. Glad to see you all. Missed a lot of streams. Glad I caught yours for a bit. It's good to have you, Tiger. I hope everything ends up being okay. And if anything is going on that is not, hope that it gets better. Truly, truly. We're all here for you. See, did I ever see it could be that Brew Crew probably had oh, there's Brew Crew. Absolutely good to see you. Oh no, I'm so sorry I missed it. How was your stream? Everybody help me thank Brew Crew for the raid. Sorry, I kind of took a little extra break, extra long. I usually do 3 to 5ish minute breaks every hour, and I haven't been taking very many today, and I'm just really tired and my neck hurts today. So I was like, you know what, I didn't take that many breaks. I need to go and just like stretch. And then I saw my husband was playing Breath of the Wild. I just got a Switch recently and got super into Breath of the Wild. And my husband doesn't console, right? And then he played it earlier after I started my stream. And so it's kind of fun to watch him play a console game and a Zelda game at that, because I grew up playing Zelda. Stream is good. Testing a new PC, so stress testing it. Very nice. I hope it went well. I mean, you said it was good. Sounds like it's doing well. I missed the shout out. So, were you playing ESO? What were you playing? Hi, Blueberry. How are you? I mean, I do, but I don't, Sasha. I like to give them anyway. Take breaks. Sam's back is messed up from lack of them. Apparently he needs a chiropractor just to loosen it up, start correcting it. Yeah. Just, you know, remember not to shrimp too hard.
I'm crying because I know somebody's gonna clip that. But I turned to look at chat for 2 seconds because
I know the feeling. I know the feeling so well.
Please, please. My brother joined that bet. If you're looking for, well, no need to.
Yes, indeed. Did a bunch of VDSR and High Isle dailies. Yay! Yeah, we did High Isle dailies, and then I went and toured some houses, 2 of which were Channel Point redemptions. But I had a few that I wanted to tour anyway because of I did some judging for Chopped housing contest, and I wanted to tour the rest of them that I wasn't judging. So there were like 4 houses I wanted to tour today, which we did do, and then 2 people redeemed housing tours. So we spent a lot of time looking at housing stuff. We had community stuff at 3 p.m. Pacific time, so like 8.5 hours ago or so. And we just we just spammed world bosses and shared them with each other, and then switched characters and did some more. So I'm really excited to have this weekly done because it felt really daunting. Oops, it's not done yet. We're gonna get it done now though. It's almost done. 18 world bosses. But I remember when I looked at the weekly endeavors a few days back, I was like, ah, the event's coming, and it's, you know, people are going to be doing the dailies. I'll get it with world bosses. It's fine. People will be constantly killing them. And it is definitely doable.
You made me
but
burpy.
It's, the number's bigger than it feels like, you know? Like, oh man, I'm just going to spam the hell out of world bosses. And then you get to like 15, you're like, more world bosses? Really? Are we going to do that? Know a house you might like? There are a lot of houses I like, so you probably do know a house I might like. Protected. I only have one monitor, so can't get a twisty spine. Don't need to swivel my back. Look at stuff. Some of it, most of that is from shrimping, not from swiveling. Like swiveling gives you stretches. Who swivels their back to look at stuff? I'm just gonna, every time I look at a monitor, I'm just gonna like move my whole body. It feels amazing, to be honest with you. It feels fan-fucking-tastic. By the way, how much of what you sent me do you want me to included? Oh, just the come on Jax bit. Come on, Jax. That's it.
I'm on my way. Bye.
I don't know. That's kind of funny, though. Do we need the I'm on my way? I actually didn't hear the last part. Hi, Tana. How are you? Shrimping, is that a streamer word? No. It was taught to me by Winter. Winter said I have a cat on my back, so I'm shrimping hard. It's like some weird new internet word, but I learned it before someone else, so that's a first. I'm usually the last to learn these hip words the kids say. What's up, Retro? Do you like the... Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way. Bye.
Do we keep that in there? The I'm on my way? Pretty funny. I always thought it was a replacement for the TOS word. It just means slouching. I learned it from Duke's chat. Yeah, I mentioned it during Super Cousin time. And she's like, yeah, people have been saying that. Like, I wondered too. And then they're like, you know, it's bad posture. And I'm like, oh, okay. Spreading. It's spreading like wildfire. I think it's hilarious. The shrimp are all curly. And that's how I feel when I slouch. Posture check. We were gonna make a command that said shrimp check, but yeah. I would think if your neck would be tired from looking, neck would be tired from looking at multiple monitors. I don't know. Keeping it straight constantly would hurt more to me. I think not supported. Movement is good. Movement is not terrible. Oh, I'm a perma shrimp. Oh. I'm for keeping it. Okay, keep it. Let's keep it. I was honestly, I didn't know it was there. And then, because I often, like, just think I heard, like, the thick of the sound command. I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. I know what the sound command is supposed to be for, the clip, you know? And then I just stop it. You guys have had to tell me, like, Tiri, there's more. You have to listen to the end all the time. And so I didn't even know that the I'm on my way Jackson's there. And I love it. So yeah, let's keep it. Sorry for the confusion, Dweer. I just got murdered by Indrik for like the 10th for the 10th time today. Here's a meme junkie now. I think that shrimping is a funny term for slouching, because shrimp are curly and it makes sense. If it's funny and if it makes sense, I will use it. But I'm fully aware that you said that because it irritates me. So I'm just gonna not say anything about it and get hit by this fucking asshole's hooves like 80 times and move on. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Halloween hats are on. Yes, I love it. Is Indrik mean? Yeah. Pay attention to the wall. It's when I just try to like face roll a boss, you know? I did that earlier when we were doing community stuff. And it was pretty silly. It was like 3 times. I'm usually very good at watching for it because I'm that mechanic is used a lot in WoW. And so when I saw the Wall of Indrix, I was like, I know this one. Love it. But yeah, my attention was split so many directions earlier. No! Booger. And would hedgehogging be a more extreme version of shrimping? Yeah, I would think so. Started hearing shrimping around the time saying the word. No! I've decided I can't read chat while doing this boss. Started hearing shrimping around the time saying the word without the HR became bad. Oh. That's not new at all. I'm just now learning of it, so yeah, it's pretty typical. Valley Cat Challenge, what's that? You just reminded me that I paused some redemptions earlier that I should unpause. Oops. Do that during community stuff. So if you click the egg below chat, there's a variety of things you can turn me into for 15 minutes. The community challenges are Valley versions. My Valley alter ego named Tiffany takes over and does the polymorph. Tiffinator challenge is complete. You guys, oh no. Okay, so let me tell you something. If you ever complete a community challenge and then you see that somebody contributed points to a different one, I've missed it. Guaranteed. Because it will take that new one and it will put that on top of the one that's completed. On my chat thing, the bar at the top that tells me things. Hi, Kitty Smash. How are you? What? I learned about shrimping from the internet cat Thurston waffles. Wait till someone starts saying eating shrimp messes up your back. You know it's going to happen. Oh no. So yeah, please tell me if that happens. I hope that wasn't too long ago. Shrimping is actually the word for fishing for shrimp. Yeah. The internet's weird. You know? We're goofy here. We like to repurpose words. Apparently. Do I contribute eggs? So if you click on it, you click on the community challenge, there should be a button to contribute. Your eggs are down below. There's a variety of ways you can get more eggs. If you're more active in chat, I think it's like every 15 minutes. If you say something, you get more eggs, if I remember right. You get eggs once you followed, subbed, rated even, I think. Variety of, you know, things, whatever. Like this. Yes, yes. Hi, Ninja Monkey, how are you? You can redeem the smaller ones down below the list of 3 community challenges. If you click those, it'll redeem it right away. Those are personal ones that you can redeem. What was that? Everybody should go follow Ninja Monkey because he's a goofball and we love him. He's got cute kitties and he does amazing housing. How are you, dude? When people are young, they think acronyms. Using a Z instead of S and learning the new meme language each week is cool.
Let's get
when you get older, you stop caring. Yeah.
I wanna
The
get
BTTV add-on, it auto
Let's
harvests
get
the
into
bonus eggs for
it.
you. That's incredible. That's fucking awesome. Is there a setting you have to there you have to select? Does attribution distribution matter? Can it be changed later? Attribute distribution. Yes, it can be changed later. Absolutely. I'd say a lot of people will go either either Magicka or Stam if they're going to be DPS. And honestly, like, there's a variety of ways you can do it. But yeah, you can easily change it later at a shrine that you find at the main cities. There's one for your skills, your attributes, and your CP, and all that. You just pay some gold. It ramps up over time, but it starts out really cheap. How did she see me? I don't know. You highlighted your message. I gotta take these off now because apparently it's Tiffinator time. Thanks for the shout, because I didn't see that. Gotta work more on your ninja skills. I imagine, I don't know, I feel like a ninja monkey, like in real life, would be kind of terrifying. Because I feel like they're maybe too excitable to be actual ninjas. So now I'm overthinking this, and I'm a little worried. I'm just gonna carry on with life. Is this last battle in Stream Raiders? How much time do we have on it? And what time it is? Or is it? I mean, it should be PM. Should be. No, shit's breaking. Shadow is a Shepsky. 3/4 Husky, 1/4 German Shepherd. Dead. Because I chilled in the boss area. You can reset for free at the armory stand if you've saved your build that way, yes. I should have mentioned that, yeah. Yeah, so if you go to the armory stand, which you get, everyone should have in their collections. You can put it in a house. You can save your attributes one way, go reset them, and then you can switch between. But you do need an unsaved slot, yeah, to save to, yes. That's the catch. So you get 2 slots per character, I think. So it'll cost, you know, pounds, I forget how many, to buy more slots, right? But you have 2 you can use. Gotta run. I'll be back sometime soon. Thanks for everything. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for bringing that up, Brazilian Nut. How are you, by the way? Thanks for bringing that up because I forgot to mention it. Now, the Planet of the Apes series needs ninjas in it. Why isn't there? Hey, Rave. Good morning. How are you? Ninja Monkeys team up with Ninja Turtles. That needs to be a series. Crispy Mus, thank you for the follow. Don't hesitate to ask away if you have questions. Absolutely. Right, lost first character, now level 5. If you want a questing guide, I very much like the tips given in our guide channel in our Discord. It'll help you kind of know where the main quest is and where to get your alliance quests and stuff. And it kind of, I'm the type of person who needs a little bit of direction in games. Nope, I'm in this scene on purpose. Thanks, Rave. Appreciate it. But yeah, I actually am in there on purpose. I was taking a break. Okay. Okay. Because I'm not going to be teary for long. And this honestly makes it easier. We'll do a treat while we're here too, yeah. There's supposed to be a smooth transition. To Tiffinator. Then I started answering questions in chat and got distracted. Oh god, who is popping out? The community asked for it. I literally have zero control over this. It's a flat out fucking lie. I'm the one who made them. I'm not the one who makes them happen after that. I see that redemption from 7 minutes ago. I'm so sorry that I haven't done it yet. There's just a lot of interesting conversation happening, and I really want to help when someone says that they're a new player, like Night Stalker, and I'm like, oh my gosh, suddenly distracted. Need to help the new friendo.
Wow.
Okay. Catching up on redemptions, doing the thing. Re-bully me just because my tunes don't show skin. It's okay. Wait, I thought we moved on from that a long time ago. I'm so confused.
Gifted a sub to Ninja Monkey 0169.
I did not gift a sub to Ninja Monkey. I don't know what you're talking about, Ivy. That gift sub was from Noble Valor. Because Noble Valor has an amazing amount of points. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support, my friend. I'm honestly just kind of stalling with Shadow through software issues, if I'm being totally honest. Aw, Tiger, I try really hard. I always feel bad when I miss things in chat and I like want to help out, and I'm having trouble keeping up with stream things. So I appreciate you saying that. This community is very welcoming and helpful though. So feel free to inquire and ask for help from anyone, Night Stalker. We're all here. 1,500 crowns for one loadout. Okay. I was thinking it was 1,000. Thank you for that clarification. I started at Dragonite. It was boring, mostly being solo. So I'm working on a solo Templar build. Nice. Yay. I love Magcrow. The aesthetics appeal to me a lot. I do like my Templar too, but I just jab on her and she kills things, and so easy mode. But yeah, I do mostly overworld stuff, so take all that with like 10 grains of salt, like a bag, like a whole bag of salt. Not like angry salt, but you know what I mean, right? Ooh, another one. Here we go. Another gift sub from Val.
Me? Protect
Salt everywhere. The random sub from Val went to Collapse.
Gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Wow. Congrats. Enjoy. Okay. Finally, we're going to do the thing. Okay. Are we ready? Ugh. It's Tiffinator time. Combination of my Valley alter ego and my cyborg lady polymorph. Besties?
I don't know if this thing's working. I'm having some issues. So if you guys could just tell me if it's working, that would be so appreciated. Okay. Yeah. So like my Stream Deck is being a patoot and is not telling me when things are muted and unmuted. And so I had to like remember, oh yeah, you can like look at your streaming software and stuff. Duh. Anyway. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Hi, Dark Lord Nut. Sadly, yes, it's working. Look, I can't deny the 125,000 channel points that were put toward this. I'm really sorry if it bothers you, but yeah, it'll only be 15 minutes if that helps. Ooh. Excuse me. Ninja Monkey says, thank you for the sub. Ninja Monkey is way too cool to be chatting here, apparently. Fucking Ninja Monkey. It fits ESO, does it? Oh, well, I guess, yeah. Because, like, you know, maybe I'm a factotum, but, like, I'm advanced because I am, like, super adorable. And the way that I talk is way more sophisticated than them. Like, obviously. Are you seeing? I'm not. That's the funny thing about this voice module. So when we first brought in Cyborg Lady, which is the name of the base polymorph that you guys can do with channel point redemptions, I started off with this like super basic robot module, and everyone was like, ew, that's like, ew, it's really boring. So then I tried this musical robot one, and lots of people loved it, and so we went for it. Oh, bitch, please. Like, what the fuck is your deal? The voices is so 1980s. Thank you.
Woe be unto this place.
It doesn't bother me if that helps. Just have audio processing issues. So good luck to me trying to understand you. I tried to enunciate and I totally got that. There's like a lot going on with this voice. So I get it. And I do worry about that. But that's why it's really short. It's only 15 minutes for these polys because I know that not everybody likes it. If you guys don't like it, just know, like, I'll be out of it soon, you know? Okay. Like, let's totally go to battle. Thanks for the charge, because I was pushing other buttons. Like, totally. Someone actually has mixed a clip from Tiri's stream. Wait, mixed a clip? Oh, wait, what? Are you trying to throw back to a song? Are you talking about Ghost's song? Sing us a song in that voice. Okay, I gotta think of something. Mix between robot and vampire, kind of cool. Yo, I like it. I saw a deep dive lore-wise into a debate over whose voice the Factotum's voice was based on. Was it Sothasil's wife, his daughter, a dead friend, or Alma Alexia from when she was mortal? Interesting. Someone can make a beat from your stream. Somebody did that, and it was one of my most viewed clips. And it's very lewd, and it was not at all what I was trying to say. So taking things out of context is great content. That's the end of my story. Bunstrigma, good job on the 25 kills. Kefka, good job on the 14 assists. Maris, got an epic. We're gonna do one more battle because I didn't time this right. I had software issues and stuff. Sunrise Walker, John, Chib, Sunrimus, Sunreams or Sunrimus, and Dweller. Congrats on your bonus loot. Like, yay! Do vampire robots drink oil? Oh, well, I mean, wouldn't robots, like, technically don't robots just drink oil? Kinda? Hi, Pudgy Swistic, by the way. Hello, how are you? Looks like more like a dark elf with clockwork mods. You're not wrong. I totally feel like a Dunmer now. I'm so pleased. Thank you for that. Such a compliment. Robot blood would be oil, but then like, do we just not drink them? Like anything? This should really definitely be our last battle. Okay, so everybody get in here if you want to play. It's totally free to play. There are micro purchases, but they're totally optional. I mean, if you like pretty things. And then yeah, click the link. Join us. One sec. Gotta do all the things. Let's see. Should I sing like a song that's a command here? Like, we are exploring and looking for mushrooms and so we can make some carrot soup. That's a Tiri/V exclusive song though, so like not everybody knows that one. Dreamwaters is so much fun. Like, it's so chill. And like, you don't have to worry too much. But there's so many fun things to collect. Chill Valley. Dwyer, oh my god. That's hilarious. How about we've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, tweedly-dee-dee. There they are, standing in a row. A big one, small one, some as big as your head. These are the random songs that come into my mind when you guys tell me to sing a song. Oh, how about, have you checked your butthole? That's all I know from that song, sorry. Those are like all the words I know. Is like a dark elf vampire robot bard. Yeah, yay! The laugh sounds so great. Yay! Oh, there's also the grab him by the asshole song, yeah. It's butthole though, isn't it? Now I'm curious about the cat Polly. Yay! Oh, it's too much fun. 7 minutes left. I'm glad you enjoyed this song. Yay. I'm trying to think of like other songs that aren't just goofy songs, but I'm failing. Yeah. They did change the job animation. Oops. That would require me knowing all the words, Val. I'm not good at remembering lyrics. Like, I'm terrible at it. Super terrible. It's also faster. You're pretty sure? Oh my god. Let's do, actually, I was thinking about doing this earlier and I didn't. I was gonna do a giveaway to close. It's just been such an awesome weekend. I just want to give back, you know? I'm gonna do one more giveaway. Giveaway's open. I'm really skinny on codes. So I'm gonna do a 250k gold giveaway for PC either server, Xbox and Xbox NA, and then the console players can all enter for alternative prizes. I'll have a command for you. It's Terry ticket to enter. And I'll just do this right after Stream Raiders, and then we'll raid someone. We don't need like a timer, we'll just do the thing. Right after Stream Raiders. Boop. There we go. Dark Lord Nye, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Let's see. What vent is up? I don't see shit. Maybe it's that one. We just run there. Honestly, I love just running around zones when there's events where you can get boxes from resource nodes. It's kind of the best. So I don't mind just taking a jaunt. It's a great time for me to explore zones on alts too, because there's like extra bonuses for, you know, just running around and picking up things. Oh, but this character doesn't. Okay, I'll have to watch my tracking stuff. I need to track stuff. Because this tune doesn't have the glowies. My main does. Oops. Okay. It's better. Yeah. Pudgy Swistak, thank you for the follow. I like heckin' appreciate you. You would. I got a box from that. Shiny. I would need to do like a lot of questing on this tune to be able to get the glowies back. I don't know, what are my skill points at? 13? This character used to have the Kenai maxed on everything. I don't know. I have to check to see what else I was looking to add to my build before I do that. Will this get me the Shadow Sense drop? This stream will not. Does anybody know if they're doing more Bethesda streams for that drop? I would have to look at the drops page. I haven't looked at it for a couple days. That was Bethesda streams, specifically Bethesda. And then ESO streamers had the crate. Oh god, now I can't see the fucking vents at all. Yikes. And about stuff and didn't find an answer. Oh, what software is Tierney using for a mod? I'm using a mod called Voice Mod. It's so simple, like so, just Voice Mod. Yeah. You know, so
It's like really cute and stuff, and like also really.
We have like a super deep voice if we really want.
But you know, we're a cyborg, so yeah. There's a lot of
hair
stuff
time.
You can
Go team hair. Go team hair.
Oh my god. The hair time burp came up for Tiffanator time being up, and hair time came from Tiffany, who by the way is me. I look and sound like a cyborg, a musical cyborg. But if you were deemed just Tiffany, then I have cute blonde hair and, you know, super cute clothes, and it's just kind of hard to handle. But, you know, I think maybe that's why people polymorph me into other things. But I'm just going to go back to little old Teary, and thank you guys for hanging out. I need to go charge. Okay? I love you guys. Mwah, mwah. Beep, boop, bop, boo.
The chipmunk is so cute. I'll give you a spoiler. The chipmunk is what I use for Kitty. Dead Inside and Jahan Survival. Thank you for the follows. What? That's crazy. Just tuning in and have no idea how you did that. Hi, Righty. Hi, Pixie Fly. Welcome. How are you? Chipmunk Cyborg, you crazy bastards. I'm in. I just thought I'd press my little quick voice change buttons and just show a couple samples of what else I use. There are a lot of preset voices on Voice Mod, and then you can tweak them, make them even more different. Oh my god, I see it. I'm just porting there. I only see one that's up. No, sorry. Hate to burst your bubble. This is your original voice. I started watching the Cyborg. Hi, Pudgy. Yeah, it is. It is me, Tyranny. Oh, wow. That fucking rhymes. Okay, so that was a community challenge called Tiffanator. If you click the egg below chat, you can see all the options. There's a giveaway roulette as well you can contribute to. We spin a wheel and we either give ESO Code of Choice Gold or a Stream Raider skin. Boop. Out of these. And then there are a lot of fun redemptions you can do on your own, which I paused these for community stuff earlier because I don't like to take time out to try to switch all the things. And I'm unpausing them now because I totally forgot to unpause them. This is me without mods. Okay. It's not overly pretty because I didn't have a mod at the time earlier. I'm gonna add, let's see. We have Valley Cat.
Foreskin.
What's next to put on the list? Foreskin, yeah. Cyborg needs new batteries. I mean, the Cyborg is at least sophisticated enough to plug into the wall. Okay, Valley Cat. Valley Dragon will be the next one. That's fun. That one's funky because it's a really deep voice. So that one is up to contribute, to contribute points to, if you so desire. Being a noob is questing the best way to level. It's not the fastest way, but in my opinion, it is the best way. I missed the vent, didn't I? Nope. I probably will though. I got distracted with stream things. Kitty Polly? Okay. There are good ways to grind levels, but please don't do that in this game. At least I refuse to recommend it. Take your time and quest 100%. Bring all my points into Valley Cat. We actually had, so we have just enough time for it too, Soulstar. I'll try to get it in quick. Valley Cat is slightly different in that it is Valley. And she has highlights because she's fancy and she likes to go to the salon a lot. But Soulstar has decided to show you guys Kitty, so let's do that, and then at least you can get an idea of what it's like. Bye.
Meow. 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 Talk about lag. Hi, Kitty. Do you play with people in chat sometimes? Every Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific time, we do community stuff. Like today, we got in group and we shared all of our boss dailies and just did boss after boss after boss. A lot of times we do public dungeons. Like as our default, but then when events are going on, we'll do event stuff together. Meow. Cat has crazy eyes. Yeah, sometimes my eyes get a little lazy. Said the other line. I saw your coin. How are you?
Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents.
Aw, yay, I'm glad you like it, Righty.
I'll close off the main one.
How's your day going? Yay, Sattercoin, I'm glad.
Much. I can't hold
Do I know what events are going on in ESO? They post on their website. We also have a news channel in our Discord that forwards them the news post directly to it. I love having notifications on in there. Talking about ESO events, Crispy? Oh, oops. I play on NA, PC NA primarily, but I jump to EU occasionally as well. Actually, every day. But I just do endeavors and daily writs and get tickets if there's events going. I have like, I want to say my character's like CP 400 maybe-ish.
Well done. Now's our chance.
On EU.
Seal the fissure for
Maybe 300 something. So it's definitely my alt server that I play, and I just have one character, and I've made a rule that I can only have one character over there, because I have like, I'm building a writ army on NA to make gold, because I give away a lot of gold.
I shall return to
Did you see your mail? I got an amazing painting from my friend Rave. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was trying to make a note to thank you for it when I got that, and then I forgot. I'm sorry. Thank you. Perfect mistake. Thank you for the follow. Guys, make sure you get in on the giveaway. We'll be drawing it after the Stream Raiders battle, which is ready in 11 minutes. So very shortly here. Oh, there's more? Oh, are you talking about EU? Oh, EU? I'm not on EU. I'll have to check again, yeah. I totally, like, I think I read that part, but it didn't process. Writ army, here for it. Yeah, should we go do writs? I'm ready. I actually would like to get a head start on Ritz because I don't usually play on Sundays because it's just like my family chill day. I should go do Ritz after turning these in. I will definitely be checking that rave once I get around to the EU Ritz tonight. Thank you. Digital Cat telling me about ESO events is not the technological future I was existing or expecting, but I'm definitely enjoying it. Yay! You are making me smile so much. Tiger, I'm so happy! I haven't said this in a while, but I mean, my goal is to make someone smile. So, like, if I can make if I can make multiple people smile, and if I can make those people laugh, oh my gosh, it's been an amazing day. Thank you. Expecting, I thought that's what you meant. Okay.
Well done, adventurer. I will see
Are you going full Inklings with 54 characters? Nope.
And here is your pick.
No. How's it going, half duplex? No. I have 18 characters on my NA. And that's the maximum I'll go. No multiple accounts, unless it's PlayStation, which I'm absolutely not there yet. I don't know if I will do that on PlayStation. Oops. Hence my buying crowns over there, so I have something I can always give for giveaways. But yeah, no. The answer is no. 19 characters, 1 on PCEU and 18 on PCNA. I don't do all 18 Ritz right now. I have like 9 or so that I do because I got really overwhelmed with trying to do all the things. Damn it, buttons. Oh my god. And I cut down to just my level 50s, which is, I think, 9. I think it's 9. My inventory is absolutely fucked. Okay. Great, perfect. You on keyboard? Yes, I'm on keyboard and mouse. Pudgy. Waddle Waddles, thank you for the follow. Karibism, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Well done, adventurer. I will see that these get to Sir Charles for proper burial. Back again. Then we, Aquatic. Be careful out there.
I trust you bring good news.
Living for Valley Cat? This is just Cat. This is just Kitty Polly.
I know Wild Horse.
This isn't even Valley Cat. Valley Cat has, some might say prettier hair. And... oh, I can decon. Oh, that'll help. Okay, that's my problem. Distractions, and also Valley voice.
It's really nice.
It's different. So, like, the ones you can redeem yourself, which Soulstar redeemed this herself. For, what is it, 4K? Channel points? They're just the plain Jane, Kitty, Dragon, Cyborg, Doggo. Doggo doesn't have a special voice, though. Those are just, like, me, normal version of that. But then I have one called Tiffany, which is my Valley Girl alter ego. Which was born because somebody commented that sometimes I have a little bit of Valley in my natural talking voice. As it turns out, I have a lot of practice making fun of Valley girls from my, like, thought I was too cool for school Wallflower days when I was a teenager. And so when that was mentioned and channel point redemptions became a thing and I was gifted Face Rig, I was like, well... I guess Tiffany should be a thing, right? So, I have an avatar for Tiffany, but usually people combine it. Usually it's combined. I don't have time for another polymorph after the Kitty polymorph. Otherwise, I would absolutely do the Tiffany polymorph. I might squeeze in a little sample, though. I will give you your points back, Tearborn, at the end of this, because I'm not going to do the full 15 minutes. But I'll just show the sample, Tiffany, right at the end of stream. But I do need to wrap it up soon, because I'm very sleepy today. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, I won't use up your points, because I won't do the full thing, Teoborn. people seem to be super interested in the polys, so I'd be happy to show them. So yeah, the community challenges, that ended up becoming a thing eventually. I think it came after the regular channel point redemptions. And so then we started combining Tiffany with, you know, all the other polymorphs. So you can basically just redeem any polymorph with Tiffany. I love this table. Yay. Yeah, it just kind of grew over time, all the different things you can do. Oh no, Crispy Mus! Is your watch time thing stuck? It's not tracking? It said 20 minutes like 10 minutes ago. Sleep is important, yeah. I got things I like to do with the family in the morning. I used to stream. I used to do a long stream on Sunday. And not to like make it sad. In fact, I kind of don't want to mention it. But after my mom passed, we had to clean out her house. And the only time that my siblings could, like all of my siblings, including and my husband, have Sunday off. So we decided that Sunday was going to be the day that we all went to my mom's house and talked about like what to do with things, because it just seemed easier if we were all there and everyone had a say and important stuff. And so I took Sundays off, and it was already kind of in the plan for me in the future to hopefully take Sundays off, and that would be like my family day, where the kids don't have school, I don't have work, Ed doesn't have work, and the four of us just hang out and do whatever. Whether we want to go shopping, which I don't like shopping, but sometimes you need to do it, you know? Shopping, or, you know, say we need to buy stuff, or we just want to sit at home and snuggle, you know, and just chill. So then after we got done pulling everything from my mom's house, the sorting is not done because a lot of it's still in my garage. But once the pulling everything from her house part was done, I was like, you know what? I think now's the time. I think I'm just gonna keep Sundays off, and it's gonna be our family day. So it's a really, really good reset day for me. I keep going to my bank and then forgetting what I was gonna sell. Oh, I need the decon, that's why. So yeah, anyway, that was my long story. Oh yeah, also reminder, Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. We are giving away 250k gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA, and then we have alternate options for consoles. Family day is best day, yeah. I love being here with you guys, but it really is something for my two kids, my husband and I, to all be together all day and just like hang out, you know, and do whatever we feel like doing. Sunday as family day is very sweet and great to be together. Good on you. Well done to take time to be very healthy and take time off. Thank you, Tiger. I didn't used to take time off. I used to stream literally every day. And for like 6 hours or more. A lot of them were like 8 or more. I would split the time. I don't even know how I did it. The community actually talked me into taking time off. Let's go do Ritz. I'm gonna do Ritz. I think I cleared enough space to do some Ritz. This is my housing character. So she's got a lot of furnishings on her all the time. I've got my bank like chock full almost, and I've got my housing storage full of not just housing stuff, but I do have some. And so I want it all to be accessible when I'm in my house, and so a bunch of it also gets stored on my housing character. Family time is important. I wish that my family spent more time together as a kid now that I'm older. Aw, Davey! Hugs! We're your new family now, Davey. Mwahaha! Those are awesome. That's how you did it, but having time to energize is very good and fun too. Yeah. I realized just how much I needed it. Dweer sent me stuff. Yay! Okay, let's listen to our new sounds.
Where it would be. Found a crazy cow. Where?
What? What even was that? crazy cow? I don't remember that. It sounded great as a cat. Want to see your house sometime? I have many that I love and many to do. For a long time, housing was like all I did. Pretty much. Questing and housing. And then they came out with Tales of Tribute. And then they started doing regular events. Like the events just started ramping up and up. And so I don't do as much housing, but it is something that I adore. We're gonna put this in my burp folder. We now have... My voice is starting to hurt, you guys. Oh, this won't tell me how many. I have to actually open the folder separately. What are we at with burps, though? Like, this is important business, you know? We broke 100. That was a big milestone. Stream sounds and burps. We are at 116 burps. Road to 200. 213, lol. So when you guys do exclamation point burp, it is a randomized command of 116 of my actual burps.
That might be what's happening.
First, your voice. Health goes first.
Sorry if that was loud for anybody.
Dark Lord. Dark Lord, no, thank you. I do appreciate that because sometimes people honestly make me feel a little guilty leaving. So it's always nice having people who are like, yes, take care of yourself. You know?
Whoa.
I love being here with you guys. And I would work myself. I would be here so much, like all the time, if I could handle it and if I didn't have two lovely kiddos. Young kiddos. To spend time with.
Taste. I think it was kale thing burp.
Ew, kale. Fish burps are better. Time for Kitty to go take a nap. Meow! Okay, battle. Tiffany sample. Giveaway draw. Raid. I didn't end up doing Ritz on stream. I was too distracted. Trying to clear my inventory. You were gonna have some chill Rit time. I'm really sorry that didn't happen. Ja! And then we have...
Come on, Jax!
I'm on my way.
Oh my god. That came out amazing. You cleaned it up nice. Yay! We finally have a Jax command! I've been wanting that. And then we have a Tiffinator burp. You guys ready?
Yeah. It'll only be 15 minutes, if that helps.
Sorry, I broke the voice.
Oh, excuse me.
I broke the voice. Sorry about that.
It'll only be 15 minutes, if that helps. Excuse me.
That one has a lot of words in it. Nobody tell her. Hoping Polymorph Cat is still there. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiger. Sneaky Cicero, good job on the 11 kills. Chib, good job on the 9 assists. Senileo. Trying to say all the letters and I feel like I'm failing. Good job on the epic. Lednar, Chib, Ricky, Dwyer, and Kefka. Congrats on the bonus loot. I was so a few minutes ago. The voice should be good now. Is that not? Family is also first. Feller's got to know you have family too and a life too. Yes. So keep in mind, people say that a lot, and I do understand and I do take heed to that. But this is also my source of income. So it's like saying, oh, I can take off work anytime, you know, because my kids need me. So it's like a balance, you know? Oh, Soul Star. You hacking cutie. Too cute. And a belly rubs because I can't leave. You can cut it down so it's just the last part, but it's fun when it's somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I got you. I gotcha. I didn't gift that sub. Soulstar did. You got the kitty done. Soulstar gifted Tiger a sub, so you don't for 30 days. You don't have to worry about ads cutting into kitty time. Not saying that overwork tends to take a toll if doesn't have time for rest or so. Yeah, gotcha.
So much to do.
Is the game worth playing? Hunters. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. It's amazing. There's tons of stuff to do in the game. There's lots of things. There's a million ways to play. Also, it's very open, so content doesn't just like become irrelevant. Yeah, welcome hunters. I hope you play. Also wonderful. No, you, Tiger. So we had a Tiffany polymorph, but I do need to end soon. LL Hunters, thank you for following. I am going to get ready for a little Tiffany preview, but I'm gonna refund those points. Then we're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. Giveaway for 250k gold for PC, NA, or EU. Xbox NA. All those I have gold for. And then console players can enter for alternative prices because I don't have gold for all the console servers. So there's a variety of things you can choose. Here, ticket to enter. And in the meantime, we'll give it a sec, get those last minute entries in, and I'll introduce anyone who's new here and curious about Tiffany real quick, just for like a minute. Bye. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh my god, I think my voice is too high pitched for the mic again. But what I said was, hey guys, how's it going? It's the real Tiff, the original Tiffany. Yeah, I'll end on Belly Rub. Oh, that's a good idea. Like do my spiel and then just like go to belly rubs. Oh, is that what you're thinking, Tana? That could be fun. Yeah. So originally, I will do that. So originally, Tiffany became a thing. Hi, I'm Tiffany. Because sometimes Cherry kind of sounds like a Valley girl, you know, just once in a while, it just kind of like sneaks in there. Well, you guys, that was me. That was me trying to get out. And so now you guys can cast a spell and bring me out for real. And then, yeah, you guys started turning me into a cat and like a dragon and like a dog and stuff and a cyborg after that. But it's fine. I get it. Everybody can handle my gorgeous hair and everything. Oh, there's a kitty in my shirt. Okay, it's gone. I love you guys, and I'll give you Terry back. See you later. Bye. And I think I should focus on an early game. Currently just running around exploring and doing random things. I mean, Night Stalker, that's an amazing way to play ESO. I encourage you to look at the quest guide that we have in our Discord, because it will tell you where to find like the main story and the alliance storylines. I'm going to give Teoborn's points back because that was just a sample. I think Cat Tiff melds really well. Yeah, the voice works well with it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, Terry ticket to enter. Let's draw the winner for this giveaway. We did our last battle. I'm actually kind of exhausted. You guys are amazing though. It's been such a fun, busy weekend. I love it. I appreciate all of you so much. My voice is starting to hurt in the best way. I'm gonna actually switch to credits, just so nobody raids. And then I'm gonna take Tana's idea After we've like chatted here for a few, we've drawn the winner for the giveaway. I'm going to start the raid thingy. Get you guys copying your raid spam, and we will end on the belly rubs redemption. Where we rub Shadow's belly. You guys can redeem that too. Anybody who's new here, there's a treat redemption and a belly rub redemption for Shadow. When you play solo, you need team. You can play a lot of the game solo. So there are 4-man dungeons and trials that you, especially early on, need a team for. 4 and 12, isn't it? But you can play so much of the game solo, and eventually you can solo the 4-man dungeons, the base game ones at least. Eventually, maybe even the a good portion, not all of like some of the DLCs, but that takes a long time. You got to get really leveled up and figure out your build for that. But oh my gosh, there are countless hours of amazing questing content. And there are things like delves and public dungeons, which can be soloed by yourself.
Every streamer.
And they feel like dungeons. Like they feel, you know what I mean? They have like a couple of bosses inside, and they have, you know, there's like all kinds of things to loot everywhere, which is always fun. I mean, we all play games. We all like looting shit, right? Someone's going to say, haha, looting shit.
Follow every
Faithful.
streamer.
How are you? But I didn't say treat. I said belly rubs. It's a very soloable game, and the stories are amazing. The side quests feel like main story because they're amazing, and they're all voice acted. You can just immerse yourself. That's actually one of my favorite things. That and housing. Your crafting material storage inventory is filled with it. If you get ESO Plus, you get an unlimited craft bag. It's a monthly sub. It's no more than any other monthly sub that you would get with another MMO, but it's all like quality of life stuff, including the unlimited craft bag, double housing storage. You get 1,600, isn't it 1,600 crowns per month, stuff like that. Okay, thanks Soulstar. Lots of stuff. We actually have a command that links you to the thing that tells you about it. Otherwise, crafting. 1,650. Thank you, Bunstrigma. Still use the mats and crafting bag after ESO Plus runs out too. You just can't put stuff in. Yeah, and they have ESO Plus free weekends. And then you can like put all your stuff in there and start farming and stock up if you don't want to pay the sub. I am having a wonderful day, Vengeful Soul. It's been a really fun, chill day with the community. Let's draw the winner for this giveaway. Tiger!
SMLTGR cheered. X100. Cause you are awesome. Heart.
Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for all the love. And I'm not just talking about the bits, just the comments. And there's just, you know, I'm so glad that you're having fun. Thank you so much for the love. During free plus, remember to recolor your outfits. Ooh, yeah, good point. Sleep well, everybody. Have a great time. Thanks again for the stream, and you made me smile so much. Thank you. Good night, Tiger. Rest well. I hate games, Kappa. I love you guys. Okay, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. I don't know if it's been in chat recently. There's the options for the giveaway. Thank you, Knock. Knock put the multi shout out. Hi, Lily and sub, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Welcome. Don't level fast. No, don't do it. I agree with that. There's some streamers linked in chat. I hope you guys check those out. But for now, Tiri ticket to enter. The details for the giveaway are in chat. I have something for every server. Gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA. And then I have some code, or not all code, but alternative options for consoles. So make sure you're entered. Tiri ticket. Sleep well. Have an incredible Sunday. Thank you, Tana. We're going to draw the winner. Spent 7 hours of my first quest on ESO. Was the Necro Khajiit and was Elsewhere Dragon Quest. Oh, was it? It wasn't the daily, was it? There's the main story in Northern Elsewhere and Southern Elsewhere involves dragons. Do you mean the quest line? I'm like not sure if you're saying you got stuck on a quest or you were like just zoned in on the quest line. Very good quest line though. Night Stalker, thank you for the follow. If you ever have any questions, any of you guys that are new to the game, please feel free to ask. There's tons of people in the community, lots of streamers that will help, and I'm always here. And if I don't know the answer, there's usually people here who can answer.
That just happened.
Really need to stop putting new players in Northern Elsewhere. So you can choose in the tutorial, and I wish that it was more clear. This is where you start your alliance story. This is where, you know, they don't tell you exactly what it is. Yes, it said class called Druid coming out with a next new DLC. I don't think they did. I don't think they said that. I don't think they said that. I only answer questions about housing. Everything is a guess. Everything else, yeah. Okay, we're gonna draw the winner. Tier ticket. If you play ESO, we're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3. But they didn't. Vengeful. Your friend lied to you. 2, 1. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Sleep well. Had a great time here. This is my first time on your stream and I had a great time. Thanks again. Thank you for being here. Kitty Smash, I appreciate you. The winner is... I often read messages when I'm doing a countdown because it helps me stall for last minute entries. It's a nice trick. And Darrell! And Darrell, you've won! Thank you for the drum roll, by the way.
Pardon me?
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was Knock for a sec. Knock will get the drum roll as soon as Knock moves and has better internet. And Darrell!
Uncle.
Screamy, creamy Duncan. Thank you for the follow. That sounds both terrifying and delicious. Okay, I'm just doing some last minute things so I don't forget. I gotta remember to do the belly rubs. Oh my god, Tana. And Darrell, are you here? Sorry, we cool? Wait, why wouldn't we be cool? I'm confused. I'm playing Watching You Just Ran By You and ESO. My PC waved and we're both fangirling now. I appreciate you, Righty. Be nice if you could lock into an absolutely chronological order quest mode. That would be incredible. Where it just like guides you exactly where. Darrell, last call.
Are you here to claim the thing?
Last call, and Darrell. I'm here. I'm in Darrell. Oh man, a throat rough. It's all fine. Everything is fine. I'm so excited. I have a Jax command now. And more burps. Make that Jax command after stream. Okay. All right. Well, Enduro's not here. Okay. The winner is Rosalie. Are you still here? Did you make it through the rambling and the redraw and the things? Rosalie. Yay! Capture question of the day. I always ask new, not new, anything. I always ask winners. Capture questions. You know, for fun. To vampire, to werewolf, or net. Or other. Whatever human answer you would like to give. And then, what platform and server would you like your winnings? Congrats! Yay! Hi, Dragon Dispatcher. I don't think I've said hi today. Also, Isha Boo, I said hi in like a break screen. Isha, boop. What's up? Boop. Boop. Random Donut Boy, thank you for following. Also, while I'm waiting for a response about the CAPTCHA or answer from the CAPTCHA question, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm good on gold for PCNA. Reserve the codes for console only. So it's not that I reserve the codes. I'm out of PC codes. I I have a devoted torch bug, but like that one rarely gets picked. So I've been doing a lot of gold giveaways for PC because I really don't have what most people want, which is crowns, ESO Plus, High Isle. We're getting re-upped this coming week. I'm totally out. So I've just been doing the gold ones. The codes are all like, they're specific for the platform. And so I have some for PlayStation, and I have something, I think just the Guar for Xbox. You know, and then I have like support from Guru for Xbox Gold, etc. Just NA. And then I have crowns that I can give to PlayStation. And the console players rarely win, so like I have like kind of more left for them at the end of the quarter. So yeah, I'm not reserving codes for them. It's just the way it works out. I changed my winnings to a forehead kiss for Mr. Shadow. How about I do that for free and send you gold? Is your user ID the same? I'm gonna do a belly rubs, and I almost always give shadow kisses. So right as I end, I'm gonna raid somebody, which by the way, you guys will get drops from the person I raid. That's really sweet. Tana redeemed a belly rub and asked that I do it as my ending thing, and that's a great idea. And I think Tana is secretly trying to convince me that that's a great way to end the stream. Yes, PCEU. I have gold for PCEU. Yeah. I would say, damn, like almost all of my giveaways, I have something for every server, every platform, every server. Brilliant. Thank you, X9 Angel. A streamer. Same. Nice. I'm not gonna charge you 250k gold to kiss my baby. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a belly rub here in a second. Let me send that now, so don't forget. Oops, I need to bank. Thank you guys for being here. Wait, oh, friendo. Okay, I had a pop up. Thank you guys for being here. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. It helps me so much. Follows are free. Means a lot. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Doggo kisses will be the subject of this. Gold. Congrats. Thank you for being here to win it, Rosalie. Upper is snoozing hard. He's gonna get all the smooches. And you don't stay up longer than you want to, even if you get guilted. Raid. Yeah, I still have to figure out who I'm raiding. Please go and follow the lovely streamers that have been linked in chat. Thank you so much for the multi shout out again. Yay! Look at all these lovely streamers that showed us some love. I hope you go check them out. There's no harm in going and checking out their content. You can sometimes watch VODs and like see if, you know, you jive with them. Drop them a follow, check them out when they're live. That's always amazing. And ooh, is Lyris ending soon? I would love to raid Lyris, you guys. Lyris is a very good friend of mine. He's an amazing violin player, awesome at PvE and ESO, also a member of the ESO stream team. Thank goodness. I was like dying for it for the longest time. And then, you know, they gave me my wish. Lyris is in a group, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's safe to raid. What, Dweer? Lyris changed their name? Yeah, it used to say Gracefully Lyris. I didn't even notice. Lyris changed it to just Lyris. I check my dogs and get to bed. Night, Tyrion. All. See you, Karod. Sent you 2 more things. I like how Soulstar is all, I sent you something for later. And Dweer's like, Terry! Is that for evil? Is that regular or evil? It's for whatever. I don't know if that should be in lol or evil. The first one was maniacal. That was for evil. I don't know if the second one should be for evil or just lol. We have a lol command too with a bunch of random laughs. from me and other streamers. Take my dogs and get to bed. Good night, Karad. Have some amazing sleep, sweet dreams. Have a wonderful family day. And thank you for giving such sweet vibes. Thank you so much. Tiger, thank you. Your vibes have been so sweet and so heartwarming today. I hope you have a good day tomorrow and good sleep. Let's see. I'm just spot reading. I don't like missing stuff in chat. You guys are my priority. I think I'm going to put that one in evil too for now. It seems like both. Yeah, I'll put them both in evil. They're both pretty evil. Yeah, I like it. Perfect. Thank you, Dweer. While we're at it, we'll listen to Soulstar. Soulstar was so polite. Dweer's just like, hey. I opened my mouth and then there was a giant booty emote there, and I just don't know how to think about that. I don't know if I want to put that in evil because it was too cute. Evil 1 and evil 2. I have a million sound commands, like so many. I don't want to confuse people more. I suddenly got itchy. You know? Anyway, guys. Yes, thank you for the raid spam. Rave is like, Terry, go the fuck to sleep. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Welcome. Community is growing so much. I am so thankful. Your follow means the world. Thank you. I'll see you guys on Monday, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. We have a longest stream on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Pacific time to midnight. Just a short stream on Monday because, you know, kiddos. My daughter has soccer practice that day and stuff. So, but you can check my full schedule in Discord and your time zone, and also in the Twitch thing if you hit the schedule button that direction. Somewhere in that general vicinity. The worst gamer. Thank you for following. I used to like to call myself the best worst gamer. Oh, I love that name. It's like, you know, the whole like, yay, feel confident. We're awesome. Woohoo. But we're also kind of terrible at games. That was kind of my vibe there. Ruku. Good night. Take care. Righty. See you later. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, everybody. Good night, little fox. It's good to see you. It is too cute to be evil. I put it in evil for now. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe I should put it in lol. You tell me. Just DM me what you think. I had to grab it. It was too dorky cute. Soulstar, do you think I should put that in just lol or evil? Yummy. Thanks for the stream. Do take care, Dark Lord. You too. Thank you. I feel like you were just about to say the wet burst gamer. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna raid my friend Lyris. I absolutely adore her, and I think that you guys need to follow her and know her. There's a Violin Redemption. And is an incredible violinist. She tours with the Indigo Girls, and if you can ever make it to their show, please do it. I went, and it was so amazing. I actually have some Lyris solo action on my Instagram. Amazing violin solos, and live, I was fangirling. Guys, okay, let's go hang out with Lyris. What I'm gonna do, no, even better, righty? Even better. I also got real life Lyris hugs. Real life Lyris hugs. They're very good. Just so you know. Thanks for the stream and sleep well when you get there. I hope your voice clears up quick. Thank you, Knock. I appreciate you. I'm gonna sit and chill in Lyris' channel because I absolutely adore Lyris and I want to hang out. And I don't get to catch her streams very often, so. What the fuck? How did that come up already? Too bad she's not a pianist. I could make pianist jokes. Lil. Dad is a major Indigo Girls fan too. Yes. Oh my gosh. And Lyris does amazing stuff to add to their content. Oh, it's good. Been touring for a long time. Like a decade, I think. Lyris has been touring with them ish. Something like that. Okay. Whew. Man. Copy paste that raid spam. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Okay, we're gonna push the raid button. But then we've got, I think, about enough time for a belly rubs. We're gonna test this. We're gonna squeeze these belly rubs in while we're doing the raid. Copy paste that raid spam. Smack it in Lyris' chat. It's always fun to put glowy fun emotes in someone's chat when we raid over. So even if you gotta go, please do the raid spam. Make up your spam if you prefer. Tail is wagging. He's like sleeping, but then waggy tail. That's so funny. I love you guys. Take care. Okay. Big belly rubs for the road. We'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Bye.
Teary! Oh my god. Teary! Hello! Hello! Teary, how are you? Hello! How is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Teary? What were y'all up to? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. If you don't already follow Teary, which I highly doubt you don't follow Teary, but if you don't follow Teary, please give her a follow. She's a lovely human being and one of my favorite people. Pretty amazing. It's been a super fun weekend, that's for sure. Did a lot of event stuff and how